Yeah, while you were exploring and doing a search of the area looking for the stone that was being asked for by the um, phase that attacked the area, you did come across what looks like um, a stone in the ground. This stone, when it was lightly unearthed, showed itself to be roughly 3 feet wide by 7 feet long. On it was a whole bunch of carvings. Most of them look kind of aligned in a way that didn't make any sense. Not like, normally you've got like hieroglyphics or you've got like some type of phonic system where they're aligned. These seem to be more circular and spiral. Knot came up to it and said, "Oh, that's Wild Song." And everybody was like, kind of, those that didn't understand said, "What's that?" And he goes, "That's Drudical." And somebody said, "Well, what's it kind of pertain to?" And he says, "Well, it looks like it's Wild Song and some Arcana stuff." And the discussion between Jago was like, well, maybe Sygam could work with Nox and kind of figure out exactly what's going on there. And Nox said, no, I'd have to teach him Wild Song, and that'll never happen.
Hmm.
And so they were kind of looking at it. So between Jago and Eli, they were looking at it, not noticed there's a little bit of stone underneath this slab. Said, let's dig it out. So Eli said, all right, grabbed the shovel, walked over there, stuck the shovel into the ground, and gave it a pry. As soon as he did, cold winds blew in, snow started to fall. And I mean, it's almost like a blizzard condition. And that's where you're at, looking at the stone. Eli pulled his shovel out and tapped his foot back down and replaced the earth. Said, I'm going into the bar as Levington comes out of the bar and screams, what are you all doing? The milk just curdled and all the wine turned into vinegar. And
Wasn't us.
And that's where we began.
Whoops. It was us.
I will ping where everybody's at. You're right here.
Shit, how can we undo this? Let's ask that knight if you know something about this.
Okay, as you guys are doing that, you notice that the guys that you guys got into the bar fight with, they're already getting into the back of a cart and riding away. The blood that was on the ground has gone from crimson to pink to now covered in ice. As you're walking back towards the bar, you can see the icicles hanging off the roof of the bar, and they're like fangs coming off of this damn thing. They're almost 1.5 feet long already in less than a minute. The temperature is now plummeted to 0. If you do not have any winter gear on, you're going to start taking persistent damage. So you guys are probably beating feet back into the bar where it's going to be a lot warmer. So I will move your tokens back over there. When you get back to the bar, you notice that there's this big boulder on the ground in the middle of the bar still. There's a lot of broken tables, blood all over the place. And yeah.
What happened here?
Bar fight. Everybody's now leaving the stone. Not after Eli did his little shovel thing, and you remember what was talked about in chat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So at that point,
Is Brian?
Yeah, Grim's here.
Brian check the game?
Yeah, he's not here.
Grim was in voice
see
just a
him.
moment ago.
You see?
Is there any chance the air just washed with magical energy?
Those with the detect magic up, yes. As the storm rolled in, you could see a hint of conjuration in it. Absolutely. Cats are coming too.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to buy some clothes.
I just heard Brian say something,
Okay.
but not what.
Yep, he just said he's going to buy some clothes. A little faint today on his voice.
This better?
Yep.
I honestly barely hear you. I tried increasing the volume.
You got that shit kicked out.
Hey, Not. Do you see
Yeah.
I'm going to move you back over here for a second so you can do something so you're aware of it. While you're looking at the stone over here, do you notice there's a
Okay.
lock there? Do you see the padlock?
Yeah, like the green pattern
There's a padlock right next to it. Do you see that? It's like a door. Click on it.
thing. Is what I see.
I need you to see this. When you click on the padlock, do you see what looks like a giant circular disc appear in front of you?
Game's paused.
You click. Yeah, with like green lines through it, circles around it.
Yeah, you see all the writing on it and stuff like that. Now, this is the
Mm-hmm.
kicker with this thing. This is the kicker with this thing. If you look at this, you can click on the rings. Not the first ring, the second ring and third and middle. See how it moves? As you discover thing with the
Oh,
arcane, you'll be able to do this. It's like a puzzle lock. When you think you've got it, if you look over to the side, you'll notice that there is an unlock button. When you click it and it doesn't work, you don't unlock it. Okay? When you want to get out of this screen, see the X on your left-hand side?
okay.
You can. All right?
Yep.
Right now, you don't click on anything because you can't solve it. You don't even have the arcane part of it. But I just needed you to see that. Now, what this is considered is this is a Zodiac and Zodiac disc lock, and that's very powerful. Druids will use this. So there will be some magic that's required from you to make it function, but it can be done. You've seen these before. It's not a roll because these are part of your training as being a druid. This is the way the druids lock away some things that they don't want any others to get access to because they hide it behind a puzzle that uses Wild Song. So they know the only way it's going to get broke is somebody in the order taught somebody. And that's a totally different thing. You know what I mean?
Yes. I can't get it. It won't. The X doesn't close it.
Just give it a second. It should double click on the X.
Nope. Actually, none of the buttons work. Oh, zoom out did. Okay.
Yeah, just double click on it. It's like for some reason we're getting a slowdown again. I just noticed that too. Yeah, just like keep clicking on the X and it'll go away.
There.
I just
I
get
gotta
the
get.
clumsy application.
All right, there we go, man.
Yeah, there we go. All right, you can move me back. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, he's that Lachey is. Well, I guess is there a role that I can make to determine about what? I guess what level you have to be to control weather or create a storm like that?
Yeah, you sure can. It's knowledge nature for you. Or you can do, you could even do it kind of as arcane because wizards can do it too. You know. So,
I have no training in arcane.
Can I look?
yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I know it's not natural. It's natural, but it's not natural. Ooh,
Oota.
can't get much better than that roll.
Yes, that could be caused by several things. It could be a control
Telling me
weather.
there's no active.
Control weather is around a 5th to 6th level spell, depending on the caster type. So we're talking really powerful druid.
Yes.
On the flip side, some creatures disrupt natural order to weather as well. Good example, white dragon. A frost worm emanates a 30-foot area of rind frost, and that frost is so damaging that it can literally turn cities to ice. But the outside weather, as it moves through, it totally disrupts the weather patterns, actually making winter wherever it goes. So the air it flies through becomes snow.
So we're either being attacked by some powerful forces, or that druid just got pissed and dumped snow on us.
I can tell you it was a conjuration. It hit the air.
Yeah, that's means we're dealing with people of my order that are way above my pay grade. I mean, to conjure a storm like this, that's a
Yes.
for me, that's a I'm only doing second tier spells.
I mean, that's
And
any of us.
fifth,
This is way
that's
beyond
fifth
us.
tier or above. Yes.
But
But would
congratulations,
it be
you're after the obvious.
would it be
a
easier if
frostworm,
it was a ritual?
white dragon.
Um,
If it was what?
Hmm.
Neutral?
If it was a ritual? Because isn't rituals easier to pack some serious fucking mojo into than
Yep.
doing your finger wigglies on the fly?
Yes.
I read stuff
Absolutely.
like Resurrection.
Yeah. Resurrection's a ritual for
Yeah,
sure.
so I mean, it was
Control.
probably a ritual that we fucking activated the trip line on. So
To sum
I
up
don't
what we know, Lashy Druid wanted this stone. When we uncovered it and tried digging around it, it triggered a powerful spell that.
You sure? You sure that that's what it was a coincidence?
I'm not saying it's a
the
coincidence.
timing.
I'm
I'm not
saying
saying.
that it was a ritual probably around the stone, wording the stone. We hit the trip line, and fortunately,
Sweet
I don't
shit,
think they're.
Carlos. You did it.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I wasn't
there's
holding
a
the
lock
fucking
on it.
shovel. I don't know what you're on
Eli
about.
goes, whoa, whoa, guys, whoa, whoa. I was just following what the boss said for us to do. He said dig the sucker up, so I was going to dig it up. It's just a stone, man.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's why I
sounds
said
squishy.
we, as in the corporate we.
Oh, okay. I'm cool with the corporate. We understand that.
Okay.
It's like
Don't
the
mind
It
me.
might
I'm
There
be
we
still
go.
it's like the army.
it might
Yeah.
be it might be a safety measure on that, but it's got a lock on it, so
Can you unlock it?
I cannot. Not yet. I don't understand the finger wagging stuff.
I got some shipping hammers if you want. That should open it.
It's an arcane lock.
Well,
Of
yeah, you
sorts.
hit an arcane lock hard enough, it still splits open.
Um,
Okay, maybe arcane lock's the wrong word for it.
it can
It's
have really nasty
a
magic hidden inside it.
yes, it's a druidic lock.
Okay, fair enough. But I do want to point out, we already got the nasty magic to hit us in the face. What more could happen? Bitch is probably exhausted. I know I am after a fight.
If it's magic's put in place by an order, then yeah. You probably shouldn't dig it up yet.
Well, Levington's turning around and saying, I don't know about you kids, but I'm getting some cold gear on. So he's going underneath this bar, or you see him bring out a small chest, and out of the chest, he's putting a heavier coat on, some gloves, a hat. You see Slavonia's
Yeah.
going over, and she's actually queuing up the fire and getting it going. Get the potbelly stove that's in the room lit up.
You got extra clothing for us?
Sure. For a price, nothing's free. And anybody who wants to buy from him, wanted to show you that if you double click on him, you'll see he's a merchant and you can actually buy things from him. And when you drag him into your inventory, they'll reduce the gold in your backpack. So he's actually an automatic vendor. Look at him as your vending machine of choice. And pause down. Bang.
So where did I go then?
We're in the bar.
Yeah, everybody's in the bar.
I went to get some clothes.
That's from him. You'd buy them from him.
How do you?
Holy shit, I clicked on and my screen went dark. What the hell?
Sorry, Robert. How do you buy from him?
Just double click on him.
Yeah, my screen went black when I did that.
And what now?
Wow, mine opened up. I got longbows. All the stuff that we've sold him is there.
Yeah. Yeah, but what do I do then?
Just drag it to yourself if you want to buy it. So, like, a good example is I'll use Grim. Grim will turn around and want to buy a cold weather from him. So you'll see that there's a hat inside of his inventory that says cold weather, clothing cold weather. You drop it, and when you drag it over from his inventory to yours, it'll open up another small window that says purchase. How many do you want to buy, and purchase for how much gold? So it's literally drag and drop, and you'll get another dialog box to say if you want to pay or not. If you do, it'll automatically subtract it from your gold or your monies.
Where's the guy at?
I will
He's
ping
behind
him
the
again.
bar.
He is right here.
Behind the bar.
Top right corner.
I'll show you. I'll actually turn your view. There you go. He is Levington right here. I'll move him closer for everybody to see.
What's a leaf weave? There's stuff without cost. And I want it now. Unusual object 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they got prices. If you can't see the prices, sometimes you might not have enough gold too.
Robert, I
Yes.
didn't use rations for a while.
That's because you guys were eating. You were actually making and
Survival.
cooking, and because of the survival checks with the extra food stuffs, you automatically don't use your rations. But if you guys should fail your cooking for any reason, it will give you when we go to rest. Everybody's screen will pop up and say use a ration, and you have to click OK to keep going. So some automation in the system to help us track that stuff.
That's pretty goddamn nice.
Yep.
Yeah, I had the same problem where I clicked on Sir Levington and the screen went black, so I'm going to try it again.
I'm
Let
just
me
going
see
to
if
refresh.
there's something else going on with him too.
Oh, that's interesting. If I double clicked where his sprite used to be, it opens up the menu, but the screen is still black.
That is weird.
Yeah,
I'm
not sure what's causing that.
I'm gonna give him some light. Let's see if that helps.
It just takes out of the lighting of everything around it. But if I close I closed the merchant window and it did not go away.
Huh. That is weird. I'm noticing that too. Huh. Maybe if I give him some elevation, that'll help. It sounds like it's, once again, it seems like the game's wanting to put him under the floor or something weird. That's odd. I don't know why it does that.
Oh, is that what happened?
It
I've still got a
can be.
black screen.
It can be.
Mine looks black, but I can see two light areas that looks like part of the bar lit up.
There we go.
Let's do the. I'm going to turn off token vision and fog of exploration for a moment. See if that clears it up. There you
Now I
go.
can see everything.
Yeah, that fixed it.
Yeah, it's something
yeah.
going on with their fog of exploration, so I'll note that and let the devs know that we got problems with it.
I do have some questions regarding Sir Levington's inventory.
Sure. Shoot.
Can I roll craft checks on the unusual items, specifically unusual gauntlet, weapon, and arbalist?
No. Unless you got the money to buy them. Nope. You can buy them and
I'm not
do whatever you like with them. He's not asking for anybody to identify anything.
I'm not seeing a gold piece total associated with them.
There is
because I do want that arbalist.
Because we can't afford it.
Yes.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Can I ask him how much it is so that way I can get my Christmas list started?
120 gold.
Can we add that to the contract for the engineering of his fort?
No, because the fort's already completed. You're on your second mission now. You're on your second mission now. So
the defense overhaul of his fort, the contract that I'm writing, including the door.
Actually, on the defense side, that's a good one. Well, that's if you turn around and leave him or leave service to the charter you have. You could do that. You could deal with him to where you can do the work, but you'd have to leave the charter you're on. So.
Oh yeah, that's not worth it. He's not willing to take an outside contractor.
But he'll tell you he knows what that unusual gauntlet is.
Well, what is it?
It's an alchemical gauntlet.
Oh. Do you mind setting aside the unusual?
Well, that alchemical gauntlet, because he has two unusual items. He has an unusual vial. He also has an unusual crossbow. He has some unusual fluids. And that gauntlet, though I was wrong on its price, it's only 10 gold pieces. So if you have 10, he'll sell it to you.
Let me check.
And since I told you, I'll now demystify it for you so you can understand. There you go. Now, what you should have the ability to do too, once you see some of these unusual items, if you do buy an unusual item or ask him about it and you drag it into your inventory, it'll automatically key off, do you want to identify it? and it will use your recall abilities or any of your spells for you to immediately identify it if you like. Or on your next camping session, you can use one of your camping activities, which is identify items.
Can I ask
Uh-huh.
about the leaf weave
Yeah,
armor?
yeah, yeah, absolutely. What would you like to know about it?
That's what it is.
Oh, it's a light armor that's actually built by elves. He got this from an elven adventure group that came through while you guys were out in the field. It is a light armor that allows you to be very, very agile while in combat. It doesn't offer a great amount of protection, a little bit less than leather would,
Mhm.
but it's made out of natural leaf armor. It's a leaf weed.
I'm looking for something I could sleep in, like a comfortable armor. There's
No,
only a few of
it's
those.
still it's still considered a light armor. Yeah, yeah, it's
Is there
considered
any
close to
way
a
he could,
laminar. In case you didn't know.
yeah. Is there any way he could order something like an armored coat or quilted
Yes,
armor or
2 weeks.
padded armor? Okay.
Yeah, we could
Yeah,
order
normally
stuff though.
normally stuff comes in every 2 weeks if you want to put an order in for it,
Mhm.
and then all you do
We
is
gotta get our
yeah. What I would
gotta get our
recommend,
gold enough to split up first.
right? What I would recommend is inside of your party information. You guys do have player notes. You can create pages inside there and put in your wish list, and then as a DM, I'll come back to that and I'll look at your players' notes and see if there's anything you've ordered. And don't forget, you do have a running clock that tells you what date it is. So, like, you should see your little clock says it's Rover the 6th, 4709, and it's almost noon in the game. So you can actually put the date down. So I'll tell you, we'll be back in 2 weeks. So that would be the 20th or so.
So where do I put that into journal?
Yeah, you
Party
guys should
information.
Yeah,
have
we can't.
player notes.
Yeah, but we can't add anything to it.
Player notes, you can't. Let me make sure configure ownership. This guy should be. Oh, you're all. Here you go. You're all owners now. Boom. Put your notes. There you go.
Add
Add
page.
a page.
Hmm. It's your picture pages. Time to get
Uh,
out your pencils and your crayons.
And where do we check the date?
You have something called Simple Calendar.
My
So,
entire biography got wiped out.
yeah, you cease to
Okay.
exist.
suppose my last question to Sir Levington would be if he's willing to put the unusual crossbow on hold until I can get the money to pay him.
I try not
Um,
to do that because I don't know when you guys will be back in. For anybody wondering how you activate the calendar, if you've turned it off, if you go to your journal notes, you'll notice that there's an SC under journal notes. It looks like the W on the left-hand side of your screen. So you have your player token, you have your measurement tools, and then you have journal notes. When you click on that button, that gives you the ability to toggle notes, and then also it says simple calendar. When you click on that, it brings it up, and then it also toggles simple quest too, which is the one where you guys check out the quest you're on.
So
Okay.
world clock, basically. Is that
Yes.
it?
Yeah, simple calendar brings up a clock. Yeah, and it tells you it's Rover the 6th.
Okay.
Well, I've been trying to get the cold weather stuff over to my character, but I ain't been able to do
I'll do it for you. I'll
it.
transfer it over it, and it'll subtract the gold from you. It'll all be good.
there's no price on
Okay.
the unusual scroll robes, but I am interested.
The unusual what?
Scroll robes
Oh, yep. 15 silver pieces.
sold.
Just drag it onto your character, and it'll do the subtraction. Yeah, it's a drag and drop. So you click on your button, drag it over. And you want cold weather gear for
Nice.
Grim? Yep, you purchase it. There you go. And now you should see it in your inventory. Looks like a
Thank you.
Conan helmet. There you go. Daisy, did you want cold weather gear?
I already put it on my character.
You're awesome.
I pay attention.
I pay in cash. What?
Okay, let me see if this got saved. Okay, mine saved.
Sweet.
Now,
There
what I'm
I am.
wondering,
Uh-huh.
after everybody's done, I'm gonna ask Monique for some time to consult her.
Yes, she's sitting there at the table. She's like, this isn't in a very different turn of events. I'm bothered. I don't think we should be sitting in here too much longer. I'd like to know what's causing this disturbance.
Or should we go with the
There's a
bridge?
lot we don't know here, but I got an idea on that. Um, we found um, safe house that belonged to Pathfinder Society. Do you have any contacts among their guild?
Yes, yes, we do. They've approached us several times looking to see if they could hire some assistance in figuring out what's gone on in this area since their contacts seem to have dried up during the last war in this area.
Okay. Well, what's your opinion of them? I haven't had much contact with them.
They're a busybody group. They like to stick their nose into everybody's business. They do write continually journals. These journals do kind of detail things that aren't readily knowledgeable to the layperson that does an adventure. I think sometimes they're glorified adventure writers and story writers. But on the flip side, when there are things that you can't get an answer for, getting a hold of one can actually get you a lot of answers because they do have a massive amount of resources. But from what we know as part of the family, and she looked over at Levington and said, this is considered family business again because there's no other people in the bar right now.
I
She
go to
said,
bed.
we see them specifically as an organization that actually tries to hide their internal structure. So what they do is they hire venture capitalists, and these venture capitalists that they call are the leader of a local sect of pathfinders. They only report to that one person, and that one person reports to another commanding captain. But normally the commanding captain has no idea the pathfinders underneath any of his venture capitalists. Only rarely do they switch agents between their groups. And I do like to call them agents because I kind of consider them more spies than anything else as an organization. But that's what we know of them. None of our family members have gone into the Pathfinders because normally, if you're part of the family, you're not allowed in.
Hmm. Okay. Do you think they bring more harm than gain?
Uh, everybody carries baggage, and this group has a lot. The last time I checked, there's a total of 67 volumes to the Pathfinders information vaults. So those volumes are massive. Lots of data there, lots of information, which means lots of enemies they've come across. So as our family sees them, we have a neutral contract with them, and we will work on a pro bono basis and also under a specific contract for a specific engagement. So the Pathfinders will come to the Outdoors Warlords, including Ophelia, and actually hire guards at times to assist if they are going into an area for specific research. So if you've ever wondered how some adventuring groups get guards, or lone investigators get guards, they cut contracts because they got cash.
Mhm. Okay. I'm thinking of inviting, actually asking them to send a member over and show them the hideout and maybe try and get some info on this blight and everything that's going on.
I can I can set up a meeting with you guys. Now understand, this is your area. So as soon as you get
Yeah.
something finalized and maybe you guys build up your own building or etc., We can arrange for maybe a meeting between you guys, the Pathfinders. I can take what information you've gathered back and see if Ophelia is going to be interested in working with one. But as it comes down here, you guys got the charter. This is your turf. Make it your kingdom.
Yeah.
Set up your castle
Uh,
and
I'm sorry.
do the treaties with the ones you want, really. I'm just here to broker
May
an interface between the family and whatever you're doing.
I interject here real quick, Jago?
Sure.
Perhaps owning or inviting spies from the homeowners association might not be the best idea.
The AHA, that's awesome. That is an awesome parallel.
Do you know anything of the weather outside?
But your house ain't
Or
painted the
like
right color, so you're fine.
right now,
I
what we're lacking the most is information, and these guys seem to have them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
but
is fair.
they may take
This
more
is
than they
why
give.
this is why we write letters.
You can write?
Yes.
Do you think they have any druids in their society, in their guild?
The Pathfinders
That's a
have,
good question.
yes, some of the more powerful
might.
individuals that have adventured or at least walked the world of Glorian have had interactions or worked with the Pathfinders. So yes. Now, is the relationship still good? That's a different question. Because, like with any organization, including the family, there can be members that have a falling out, right?
I'm with Kershaw on this. I don't think we need to invite anybody into our business right now. This is
We're,
heavy magic, guys.
we're doing like poorly right now, and we're blind in a very dark room.
Whoa. Hold on. We're not doing
What's your name,
poorly.
Pat?
We've been doing wonderful works. We bodied the shit out of a troll. We scared off an evil Leshy. We unearthed ancient
Nah,
magic, expanding our
I
knowledge.
wouldn't,
We
I
also
wouldn't call that
recovered a
Lachey
bar.
evil.
I mean, he was kind of a dick, so evil subjective. In my worldview, he's evil.
Not what do you think?
You guys.
I think it's druid business. We'll let the orders. We'll let the orders figure it out.
Good.
I'm
Go
not.
find
As
us
I'm
a
not.
druid.
Hey, Jago, as you ask Not and he begins to speak, you watch Not's knees begin to wobble as he drops to the floor with one hand. And then you
Whoa.
watch what looks like runes ripple all over his skin, which is basically leaves and fauna.
I
And
backed
you
up.
see the same kind of symbols you've seen on the heart kind of ripple across the surface of his body. Not, you see a blizzard area. It looks like a hilltop. You can see vaguely, just maybe a few feet around you as you're looking around. Then you're hearing the clopping of what sounds like hoofs coming up behind you. As you turn, you behold this giant steed made of solid ice and rim, kind of like crystals that shoot out of it like spears. It's kind of horse in shape, but not. On top of it is a rider with what you've seen as the bluest rim ice ever coming out of his hand almost like a lance as he's looking around. He's looking for something, and you know it's the stone. You can see the cold emanating off him and pulsing waves. As these waves come off, you watch the clouds in the sky above just begin raining down hail and snow. And then he looks towards where you're at the hill. My stone is what you hear. And then you're coming back to everybody else, and you remember hearing Jago say something. Everybody sees Not exhale deeply, and as he does, cold mist comes out of his mouth like snowy crystals. And you see his eyes are kind of icy for a second. And then they turn back over to the light greenish gold they were.
Oh,
What's wrong with
Okay.
you?
that's cool. He's coming for his stone. Now I know what's going.
I will give you a knowledge nature on that being. You can do a recall knowledge nature on him.
Recall knowledge. Let's see.
Yeah. You can even use occult too. So you can get 2 tries. One knowledge nature, the other recall knowledge occult.
I just will recall knowledge. I don't know what it automatically.
Okay.
rolled it for you. I don't know. I don't know what it did to that.
Oh, okay. I'm looking for the roll itself actually to come out. It just did everything. Whatever you clicked on, dude, you rolled a 2 for recall knowledge, and
Okay.
yeah, it went
That
through
ain't
the
good.
entire
That's
group
a
there.
13.
Nope, nope, not enough, man. You could try to describe it to somebody else and see if it's a good enough description. The
I'm
lance
gonna
Good.
was
repeat my
unique.
question. Who's coming?
Okay. I don't know if it's a horse or what, but imagine, well, a dog to me is a large horse.
You
But
can do
imagine a
perform.
giant Clydesdale.
Yeah,
A performance? Okay.
yeah, you
I
can
think
do
it has
that
a
to
very
give a
good performance,
description.
but
Yeah, you can do that for a description. If so, I'll paint him a picture.
I saw this on the Dexter
okay.
episode.
Yeah, we'll do it. It's not good to do it. It's not good to have him performing. Not real good. I'm not trained.
Bryce.
Nope.
But no,
Wow, you are not
giant,
good at that.
a
I know.
giant beast made of ice with a
All
rider
right.
that had a dark blue ice lance. I
The
think it's a
figure on
rim
the
ice.
back was
Rim
made
ice.
of, imagine porcupine quills made of icicles that flow off. That's what his entire armor looks like, his helmet, and his face is just this ghostly horde, like undead face. And you could
Is that
see
enough for an
in the
arcane?
rim ice were bodies floating in the ice.
Occult?
Oh man, he's got bodies in the rim ice. It's rim ice. It's very, very cool, very deadly. The rider looks like he's a pincushion. He's a giant ball of needles and ice. But the thing
Is
that
that
stands
enough
Uh,
for
out
an occult?
is a lance. It's not a lance or a spear, but it comes directly out of his hand, almost like it's a part of him. But it's a giant lance or spear.
any
But it's
significant symbols on the lance?
all I know is that he's the center of the storm. And before him comes snow, ice, hail. And as he gets closer, it's going to get worse.
And was he riding on top of his mount, or was
Yes,
he
he's right on
part
top of his
of the
mount.
mount?
And he looked right at, well, I don't know if he was part of it or what, but he was on it. He looked right at me and said, "My stone." And now I'm back
Okay.
here.
Can I roll either an occultism or an arcana on this?
I've been asking that
How,
for 5 minutes.
He
how tall would he be
the
compared to me? I
horse
know
is
he's
at least 21 hands high.
Oh, Jesus.
okay.
Yeah,
A
yeah,
fucking roan. Okay.
yeah.
Especially like a Clydesdale.
But yeah, a little bigger maybe. But it
I'm just
was
gonna roll.
by the fact that it had kind of an antler, it was a horse slash deer looking thing. So
Steed, it's a giant steed, but it was made of ice. Well,
anybody
it looked
that
like it
does
was
a
made of ice.
knowledge, anybody that does a recall knowledge on this because of his poor description, because he blew it, they're actually doing it at 5 higher. So just so you guys know.
Uh,
But you
Do
guys
you
can all do a
prefer
recall
occult?
knowledge. You can do occult or you recall knowledge, or you can do nature recall knowledge, and you can even do arcana. Either one of those 3 are
Okay.
acceptable. Pick your
Okay.
best,
Well, I've already
basically.
rolled a cult, which is the same. So
Oh, cool. Nice roll. Nice roll. You
20,
would
25. Is that? Do I get +5 to that roll?
Nice.
+5 from.
Occultism.
Yeah. I'm waiting to see everybody else roll before.
Yeah, it's cool.
just a second. I need to look into something if I get the penalty or not.
Ah, Grim, I finally beat you.
Suck at it.
You can if you want. You don't have to.
Like, I got a
Yeah, I'm not identical.
Yes.
I can use esoteric lore to recall knowledge about haunts, curses, and creatures of any type. Is that okay?
Yeah, that is. But because of Knott's poor description, the DC's 5 higher.
Minus
So, you
5.
know. Yeah. Or 5 higher. Either way.
Oh, 5. I'm sorry. I thought you meant
Oh, no.
die roll. 5.
Yeah. It doesn't get a +5. Nope, nope.
It's
It
a
was
minus
kind of
5.
like, not described Andre the Giant as a stick figure. There you go. So, so sorry, he really rolled bullet bad on that performance.
So we're deciphering ancient mysteries from a crayon drawing.
Yes, absolutely. On a refrigerator door. You got it.
Yep.
Get
Fuck
at it,
yeah, let's roll.
Constantine. Get at it, Constantine.
Right now, I'm the winner with 20.
Yeah,
Come
you
on,
guys.
anybody.
Nobody else is trying. So if, I think Jago's going to try, and then
I'm going to. I'm going to.
yeah.
Go, Yago. Go, Yago. It's birthday. It's birthday. Roll 20. 20.
I got
Daddy needs a new
Can't get
5,
Pikachu.
above it.
so let's
Can't get
see.
above a 20. So
Ooh.
Yeah, I
oh, Doug got
reduct 5.
23.
I got +1 from a book from my tome. That's initiate
Oh,
ability.
so close, too. Nope.
How much of the miss?
Daisy scratching her head.
Yeah, she said I don't know nothing about this occult stuff. What is it?
I
Oh,
mean,
Monkey?
sounds like an ice demon. I mean,
neither does Dot. Not. See, I will do much better.
I mean, I can reroll.
If you want.
ooh,
Try and get higher.
I
What,
want to
what
do
did you
that too.
roll?
You got an
I
Oh,
think
18.
you're only gonna get two higher. The best you can do is 25.
what's the DC?
Don't know. I said it
You
was
don't know?
high. Said some others were close too. If it wouldn't have been for the 5 points.
I want to try again. Can I try again? Do I have a hero point?
Yes, everybody has their one hero point they started the game with.
I mean, I never use them, so. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Arcana this time. There is no active encounter. Fucking computer. All right. Come on, 20, me mama.
25.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Oh shit!
Did you count -5?
No,
No,
I
the
added it
5
onto
is
the
added to the
DC.
DC.
I
No,
added
he
it
doesn't,
to
he
the
doesn't put it on
DC.
the roll.
Yeah, I do it
Wait,
on the
wait, wait,
DC.
wait, wait. If you add it to the DC, then I roll 28.
Oh, I didn't see your
no,
penalty there.
no.
Oh,
If you
yes,
check
he did. No, he did. He did. He put a penalty
my
of -8. So if you want to get back your hero point, you can
I
do that
didn't
because
use
you
a
see
hero
it.
point. I didn't use a hero point.
That's fine. You didn't have
Right.
to, and you still have your one hero point for right now, so you're good. Second.
Yeah, Sagam's the
Okay.
one who went to use the hero point.
Yeah, I did. I
Yeah,
made
so
sure he still has one. Okay, I will show everybody then what you're describing because you turn around and you understand what it looks like. This is it.
Yeah,
good
yeah,
That's what
God.
was on
Nice.
the hill.
yeah,
Oh, that's pretty.
Why
yeah.
didn't you just
Yeah,
describe that thing?
you really didn't.
he said it was this horse and rider with a lot of frosty, pointy stuff. That's because he rolled a 5 for a performance, guys.
Holy shit!
Yeah, that's it. That's
That's
it.
what
That's what it looks like.
What
But
is it?
the spear
uh,
wasn't being held in his hand. It's more of a
Kind of
part of him.
definitely.
Jago, you understand that from your recall? That is a Frost Rider. They are normally in service to powerful Fey Lords. It was said that
Mm,
ice ages are caused by these riders as they come into play. In fact, they were banished from their own plane because they were turning it all to ice. And their plane is the first world. You know that.
Yeah. Not get in touch with this guy. He can have it.
Yeah, it's said that
Wait, what?
anybody that walks within a few feet of them is normally destroyed by the cold from the void that they
Mm-hmm.
emanate.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I know we just said that he could have the stone. I feel like in this case, negotiating with a terrorist might be a bad idea.
we need to hide that thing.
I was joking.
You can't hide it.
We do understand I was joking, right?
Oh, I didn't understand that you're joking because it actually makes a lot of sense if we want to survive. But I had a
We
moment of
wanna
warm fuzzies. My
unlock
bad.
it. I want to unlock it and open it before he gets here, but
All right, new plan. You all ready for this?
Yep.
We get an African swallow. And we strap this bitch to that bird, slap it on the ass, send it on its way. Problem solved for us.
basically, You're saying it's 4th and goal from our own 40. Let's go for it.
Exactly. And more importantly, it becomes a different adventurer's problem at that point. We saved our area of the world. We're still the good guys. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Yeah, I feel you.
I'm muted.
I just
Even
passed
I
out
think I
on
scared
why
it.
the
the
shit out
Leshy
of him.
wanted it.
Yeah.
This thing is not a friend to anybody, right?
Mm,
No.
I bet I could be friends.
It's
So
it's
why
a
would the Leshy do it?
I
Want
can't
to
hear Kitty. Why can't I hear Kitty?
she
Okay.
doesn't have
I'm
her
muted.
mic on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It happens.
Why do you think this Leshy wanted his stone?
Probably serves
why,
them.
do, why do you think this has something to do with Lachey? Lachey may not be.
Dude, they
It
had
ain't
an
friends with
ice
this thing.
troll with them. He serves
Had a
him.
frost troll.
Oh, really?
Or,
You kind of slicing bread there.
I mean,
Oh,
she,
shut up, you
yeah,
bar
right.
fight starting son of a bitch.
She had an ice troll which could carry this stone. So she came prepared. Sorry, not
Mm,
she. It can be prepared.
He's right. That's actually
I don't know. I
brilliant, you
didn't.
little maniac.
Also, one more conclusion. Not
Powerful enough to control
finding
that.
any runes on of that ruined Hearthstone thing. Is
Well,
I think we know who the owner of that thing is now.
it's not.
I own it.
It's not the source. No. No.
Not. Is
That
there a
right.
reason
That,
you had that
that
vision?
creature.
Do you understand it?
That creature is not the owner per se.
Not yet.
Maybe somebody who works for it might be the owner, but that stone is not from this world. It's otherworldly.
All right. I look at you mentioned a Fey Lord. Would that maybe be the same one that's got his hand in the abyss and is doing this rot? Because I saw runes light up on my boy's arm there when he
Yeah,
suddenly had a vision.
Mhm.
Y'all following me?
that's what I was saying. Comment. Sorry.
I
It's
think you ought
okay.
to
You
take
have
the stone.
deficiencies.
You ought to take the stone and set it outside the damn town.
Can't. That
Why?
stone is
Yeah.
what? I don't think any. I don't think all of us combined with all the horses in this little settlement here can move that stone. That's how big and heavy it is.
Yeah, when they looked at the
Yeah,
Oh,
stone,
but
it was
might be
3 foot
right.
by
It might
It's
be
seven
like
foot
close
by
to the
3 foot
feet
spot.
by
deep.
7 foot. It's
Mhm.
on a
Oh shit.
pedestal. It's
That's
big.
an easy day. 3 foot by 7 foot. That's like what? A ton or so.
By
No
Mm,
3 feet deep.
So we just need to get a couple of ox, a couple of really
You're not
good
moving it.
ropes.
You're not moving. Look at that
Okay.
when you disturb this. When you disturb the snow around it, or the
Well,
dirt around it.
Exactly.
when you guys stuck a
yeah,
shovel in the
second
You want to
ground
rate
try
next
and
to
Bobby's
move.
it,
just laughing right now.
We
Okay.
already sent the boulder down the tunnel. What are they going to do? Have a second rock?
well, the thing
Maybe.
is 7 by 3 foot deep, and the last time you disturbed the earth around it, you stuck a shovel in, and now you're in Winter Wonderland. So,
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
and Winter Wonderland happened in less than a minute.
Is it
You
like letting up at all?
no,
Fuck.
nope. Temperature right now, I believe, is sitting somewhere around 0.
Yeah, it's the
It's
storm that
settled.
got settled in on us and it
Uh,
up from its
can
course.
I make an occult check on the properties of lead?
Sure.
I'm gonna go in
Put
and
yourself out.
start the fire in the by the beds and get some extra wood.
Okay. Easily
Raymond,
done.
please put the microphone closer to your mouth.
Yeah, if it's any closer, it's gonna be in my mouth.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Well, we don't want that.
Oh, who did that?
God damn!
I know everything about lead from how much I ate it. Let's fucking go.
From how much you ate. That's awesome. That's a goblin answer. I know about lead because I picked it out of my teeth for the last decade.
Huh, that explains a lot.
That's
That's what
awesome.
all my drinking skins are made out of.
Fuck yeah.
Of course they are.
When in doubt, get the lead out.
Fucking absolutely.
Okay, what would you
Using
like to
these
know
things,
about
Zeppelin.
lead, Mr. Inventor?
In this setting, does it still block divination and tracking magic?
Yes, it can. It can.
And Superman's sight, if you're wondering.
Perfect. And approximately how much lead is required for this effect?
Usually just a thin sheet of it, so it's not a lot. So,
Like tinfoil.
Fucking perfect. And then also, I suppose for my last question, besides being delicious, does lead have any other mystical properties?
no.
It's
Okay.
only one
It's just
electron
really
per volt.
sweet. It is really sweet.
I know it's really sweet. That's why I coat all my wineskins in that
Yeah,
shit.
it's goblin candy is lead. Goblin candy. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, it's how you make a piss poor wine into a delicious wine overnight.
Absolutely. That and pickles.
Right.
All right, I'm going to tell Sir Levington for all of our safeties, I would really appreciate it if you could order a fuck ton of lead, specifically in sheets if you can, but if not, we got torches so I can turn it into sheets. So there's an artifact in your backyard. You have what looks like the fucking really cold anemic Grim Reaper on his way here. So, you know.
Is it after you guys? Can I just kick you guys out and it goes away?
Oh, no. He doesn't care about us. He doesn't care about us or your fort. You can move your fort like 100 feet over to the left and he won't fuck with you.
So,
Most likely.
What if you guys reburied what you dug up?
So there's a lot of magic on that area. And it
Yeah.
psychically connected our homeboy to that monstrosity on top of a hill somewhere. Which means I assume he's tied to the stone, which means that we need to really like snip that cord. And lead is the best way to snip the cord.
Oh, you want to hide it?
But now
Fuck
I'm just
yeah,
a
I want to
barkeep.
hide it.
But now I'm just a barkeep here, all right? But the last time I checked, if you have a fire and you have fuel, the last thing you want to do is keep the fuel close to the fire, right? So if not fuel and it's fire, if I tell not get the fuck out, I'm getting rid of the fuel to the fire, right?
Okay, calm down.
Except for this scenario, hold on, let me clarify. Have you ever heard of a metal fire?
No.
To use your analogy.
No. I'm a woodcutter.
Shit. Hold on. I got this for you. That artifact out there, that's a pot of oil that's actively on fire. Not is your recipe book on the side. Flammable, yes, but not actively on fire yet.
Guys, I saw him
What I
going
want
on the
to
floor just a few minutes ago. To me, he looks like the torch headed for the barrel of oil.
But that was the paper starting to singe from the heat of the oil fire. Not the same thing.
Right?
Yes, but let me explain. That would be like taking the baking soda that your wife uses to bake, throwing it in the pot of oil. It quenches the oil fire. That is what I'm speaking of here.
It's getting
Do
complicated.
you think we should throw not
Weirdest
on
analogy
the
ever.
That's awesome.
Do we have any lead? Anybody?
No, that's why I'm putting it on order. I promise you, Sir Levington, this will pay dividends.
You think you got 2 weeks? You don't have 2 weeks for it to get here. And it's going to have to travel through the snow if it can make it.
Have you ever heard of paper armor?
You have a time frame on this? Do you know when he's coming? That would be new.
No, to get things from another town takes a couple weeks, is what he's saying.
Yeah. For the lead to get here, it's going to be at least 2 weeks.
Yes.
And you know for a fact he's coming faster?
Do you see the storm? The storms are usually on the outside edge of his aura, so to speak.
I mean, yes, but at the same time,
if we start getting ice and hail, he's here. And we're
yes, but he could have been here in a metaphysical sense, just as you were there in a metaphysical sense. His
For
aura
all
could
you
have been
know, all
extended
he's
through the
even doing with
bridge.
you.
What? Okay,
Okay, so
you can.
think of your connection to him as kind of like a hallway, right? What could have
No,
happened is you two could have walked down the hallway, but spiritually. So his aura would have
didn't
like
move.
really just fucking
I
cockslide. I
didn't
know I'm
move.
using a metaphor.
I was on a
It,
hilltop. He
I
was
as
2
you
miles
were
away or whatever.
I know, but
no,
you
you were
weren't
at
actually.
his feet, within feet
At
of
his
him,
feet.
so you know.
Okay.
And for those that notice, which I'll give everybody, the snow is
Mhm.
intensifying outside the windows because there are windows in this bar.
Sorry, the snow
Not
is not
liquefying.
It is
It's not
intensifying.
doing
Yes,
what? Oh, it's
Oh shit!
gonna get worse.
Shit.
Well, there goes that theory.
We need to find that other group of people that think you're trying to fight the blight as well, which is where I think the Lachey's from.
not. You
That
drop
group
to
of
the
people.
floor again as he's speaking. You see the
Ah,
glowing runes all over his body. You see two others join that one on a hill. Spread out.
no, that's not me.
Find
Oh,
it. As you see, 3 out of 4 now take off from the first one, all the same size.
So there's 4 total.
As you look up,
And he said the stone is near. Find it.
no, he said, spread out, find it.
Well, they don't know where it's at.
nope.
Well, stop dragging me here, giving it away. Okay, can I make out any markings? This time I'm looking for like religious markings, Druidic order markings, something that denotes who he might be working for or working with. Granted, it may all be fade, but
Yes, I will give you a perception check on that. The DC is only a 20. Good ask.
well,
That's the right way to
screw it up
talk to
here.
your DM. Do I get a roll on anything, dude? DMs go, ooh, you want rolls? Yes, you get rolls.
Yeah, the second time looking at him, I'm
Oh,
okay, fucker. I'm not scared, but
Fuck
this time
yeah.
you got for some
You noticed all 4 of them in the middle of their chest plate, underneath blue rim eyes, was a black pulsating heart like you had never seen before. I will show you now.
and I'm
right
pretty sure
there.
you pee yourself. No,
I
I
don't
would.
pee.
This is what you saw under their chest,
Oh, that's what I got in
pulsating
my
with
hand.
energy. And no, it's bigger. The one in your hand doesn't look like this. This is what you have in your hand. That's it.
It's a
Hmm.
knockoff.
It's a
Hmm.
massive one. You're seeing what looks like wild song runes rippled all throughout of it. So it's enchanted, and I will give you a knowledge nature
It's a
or
dead one.
religion, whichever's better for you.
No, that's my nature to love. Is on I don't need natural medicine.
Pour a little sugar on it.
Yeah, boom.
There you
Let's
go.
go,
There's a
baby.
good book.
No, not. Fuck, dude.
That is Wild Song Runes calling to the Fey Realm, the first world. Those are portals built into their heart, drawing energy from the first world.
Kill it, kill it.
I mean,
The,
please tell me you share all this.
You would look at this as a 10th level summoning spell. I did say 10th level because that does exist in this game.
holy shit.
They
That's
were
war type.
summoned. They were summoned and made to stay here for a longer period of time by that device. So you're looking at a 9th level summoning spell made physical inside of a device that was planted inside the summoned figure so that it could stay beyond just a standard duration of time a summons would last. Somebody knows what they're doing, and they are a massively powerful druid. And here's the last
Okay.
kicker. The secondary runes outside of the pentagrams, those are mythic. They're the ones on you. That's why it's tripping you off. You get it now. Their mythic energy,
Well,
you're sensing it when they're
I,
using it. And they swim in that shit, dude.
So if I'm sensing it that way,
They are
is it a
sensing
two-way
you
street?
probably too. It could be. If they get desperate,
Okay,
they can start feeling for it. Yeah, absolutely. You're feeling them.
and I've
Watch
how am I
out
being
there,
drawn into this?
Harry. You might be looking a little too much at Baltimore.
Just so this is just automatic. There's nothing I can do to control this. It just
Possibly.
kicks off.
You could look into it, ward yourself, maybe. Non-detection spells. Anything that would help, probably not be found, would help you in that scenario.
We're already cloaked, right? By our
Beyond our
mystery.
abilities. No, we just got moved out of town. We're not cloaked.
You might be moving into the bar full time down there, guys. Levingston's really giving you guys a deep stare because this is not good for business, guys. I do not know what's wrong with you. I think you might be sick. I don't know if I can help you.
I'm not sick. I'm not sick. It's just the
Well, the floor underneath you is now frozen, not.
GTFO, man. GTFO.
yes. Okay. Well, when I come out of it this time, I'll be like, oh, I've got good news. I went and had a chat with the gentleman. Him and his three brothers. Are searching the area for the stone. They don't know exactly where it's at.
Them now?
There's 4 of them. Now see this heart I have here, the little tiny one I can fit in my hand.
Yeah, the big
Imagine one about 5 times the size, swathed in Wild Song ruins, and all the eldritch energy that you see pop up on me. Yeah, the mythic energy. They're so far beyond this. What do you arcane people do when you're that undead you brought in? This is an example of a far more superior summoning spell.
I look at Yago. I told you, abyssal demon. We're dealing with.
No, you're dealing with the first world
now.
You're dealing with the first world.
In the camp.
He's not demonic. He's not. He's
okay. To your mind, what is the first world?
He said first world. That allows everybody to do a knowledge arcane or knowledge nature, whichever you're strongest in. The DC is only a 15.
First world is where I come from. My kind come from the first world.
You said
gnomes come from the first world.
Yeah,
brother, I do want to point out you're not making the job easier for us to convince the bar owner that you're not the problem.
No, we're leaving. Don't worry about Leamington. We're leaving.
Okay, everybody, you hold on a second. Let me talk for a second. I'll give all your characters the information for those that don't know, and there's a few players that are playing that don't. The first world is the original world the gods created. It is where they tried prototype men, prototype plant animals. That's where there's living trees. Think about it as the world on steroids, and if any of you ever watched Vox Machina, then you've seen them go to the first world where they found the elven people and that's the first world. It's total chaos. Because the creatures that were created there were never meant to exist anywhere else because it was kind of like the testing ground for the gods. But there are gods in that first world and elder fae beings that are almost as powerful as gods. Normally they do not make it into our world, but that is where all faes come from, are the first world. So there you go. That's it in a nutshell.
I mean, waterfalls that flow upwards.
Yep. Jabberwockies, bandersnatches, you name it. Yep.
Hey,
Lachelle.
there's nothing wrong with a good bandersnatch.
Yeah, it's a CR7.
I just want to.
They are fun.
No such thing as a good band.
Is the knight
I want to.
his elf? Where are they here still?
They're gone.
No, they're outside. Donovan was outside.
Oh, they're outside?
Yeah, he's just walking back in. I mean,
fuck.
You don't know where Theta's at. You haven't seen him yet.
So, in conclusion, all you big humans, you too, Yago, some powerful druid has summoned them here. And I mean powerful druid. Powerful.
Donovan comes walking in, brushing off the snow. Oh, it got fucking cold quick now, didn't
it?
Yeah.
So
now do you want the bad news? Because the story's not over. For whatever
Sure,
reason,
Shakti.
those creatures are swimming in this mythical energy, or as Levington calls it, blowing cliche. It's it's not me it's keyed off of. It's this mythical energy that the Blood Mother's given me. I can sense it when they use theirs. They may be able to sense me. They haven't tried to look for it yet. I've been under the radar, so to speak.
Oh,
But I have no control over this yet. But if
Okay.
I have some way to
you haven't.
not,
All
You
right.
need to
Maybe
explain
I
to him
don't
first
find
what the
the
creatures
disease
are.
and we cover it with lead. I like that idea. I do.
creatures are way beyond, no.
So to explain to you, because you weren't here for a lot of us fucking around and finding out. We have some very powerful first worlders on their way here. They tend to cause winter storms and destroy everything around them just by existing. There's 4 of them, and they're looking for the magic MacGuffin that we dug up in the front yard.
They're not
So,
on their way here per se. They're looking for it. They
I
can't
mean,
I
find it.
mean,
we could get lucky.
10th level summoning magic says that they're going to have the magic to find
They're
this.
beyond you. You hear that come from the
Way
Oh,
Lord.
beyond us.
Lord T. That's why I'm here.
Way beyond.
They're not coming here. If you take your band on the road, they'll probably separate and be confused. You may come into one of them and end up in combat, but your group collectively fighting might be able to handle one of them. Collectively, all 4 of them, no. The problem is whatever's bringing them here is opening a portal. That's why I'm here. I
Yes.
heard rumors that it was being created, so I came from my kingdom to here to help. So that's why I'm here to help Ophelia. I didn't think things would move this quickly, but they are. Donovan's like, did you feel the Fey magic coming in? Is that what it is? He goes, yes, it's the presence of the first world. The barrier is beginning to break between this area and that. What that means to all of you is areas you travel
So
So
into,
what
maybe
if we
slipping
were?
into the first world.
Could you handle them?
No, it's not my job to handle that. My job is to help Ophelia and make sure whatever portal's coming, that I can close it. So let's put it like this. If you look at a serpent, it has tail. And if you look at a dragon, it has a tail, claws, wings, things of that. Your jobs are to handle those wings, those claws, those tails. My job is to help cut off the serpent's head. If you get enough power within your group and you understand who the serpent's head is before I do, then by all means I will side with you and help you fight it. But asking me to help fight against them would be like me asking all of you to take time out of your day in the middle of the storm to go beat up some kobolds.
all
No,
right. Please forgive me. Who's
So,
talking? I'm so lost.
This guy.
we'll give you an image. Theta.
Uh,
Theta's talking.
Oh,
Big knight in his
so
squire, or the big knight in his
And he
expert.
has
it's
he
the
has a
guy with
hat.
the Elven square. I thought
Yep.
they left.
Nope, they're still here. They've been here. Nope.
Oh, my bad.
So no, I can't help
do
you
you?
with this problem. This problem is snow. I don't know if it knows where this is at, but the less attention you draw here, I could give you some advice. I would hunt down the Lachey that you let flee, because if they find it, they'll know exactly where the stone's at. So anyone who knows where the stone's at, you should probably destroy before they're found by whoever's looking for it. But
That's a
I
good idea.
examined the stone. Um, it's a winter solstice stone. You know what that means, not right?
Oh, winter
There's
solstice?
many different seasons, aren't there?
Yes.
This isn't the end. This is the beginning. You will find
Oops.
spring, summer, and fall, and they will have their own
Four.
representations. I would worry mostly about this if you come across this. Not if you know of diseases, then you should know of the knuckleweed. They have a disease known as malphasia. The Rhine riders, they have the same type of thing, but it's freezing cold. If you get infected with this disease in 4 days, the person is dead. I don't care how strong they are. If the disease is not removed, they are dead in 4 days. You can
Brandon,
stymie
can
it
I
if you
see your
can get
book,
them into the
please?
first world. but it'll only give them a few more days.
Aphasia. Is that?
It's the same kind of disease that a knuckleweed has, if you're familiar with them. You can do a knowledge nature on knuckleweed.
As a player, don't like a fucking knuckle.
Your player did too fight knuckleweeds. They're the fleshy horse rider dudes.
Yeah.
Oh, those fucking things.
Yes, they in this version of the game they carry a disease called mouthies. It's nasty.
They're probably the most metal Celtic monster to ever exist.
Yeah,
They're fucking awesome.
knuckleweeds.
Is it
are-
on
they're
the-
actually-
on par-
Oh, sorry.
Is it a first world disease, or is it like this blight? something
It'll
they
be
did
in any
themselves?
of their weapons and anything that they wield.
You said these riders have a form of it?
Yes. Many don't know that there's
You don't
actually
think-
a culture underneath the knuckleweaves. There's more than just the ones that are summoned or the crazy ones that rampage. It'd be like saying
Can I
that
roll?
Sagam is the only
Yeah,
form
for
of
the-
human.
Oh god, and I feel sorry for the human race if that's true.
Can I roll an occultism to know what he's talking about, or is it only
Yes, you
knowledge
sure
nature?
can. Nope. Occultism can do it too. Knowledge Arcane can get them as well for knuckleweave.
They're both the same.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I probably don't know.
Because, you suck.
Oh.
Check this out. Never mind.
Knuckleweave's only a DC
17
20
off of
for
it.
anybody.
Yeah, none of us made it. So
It looks like Jago
Hey,
did.
if Levington had that nifty armor, you should buy that, dude. Trim it,
Oh,
more
no.
armor.
that leaf stuff.
It's too big.
Trim it. Okay, never mind.
So, do you know of a material kind of like my beloved lead that could cut knot off from getting tracked?
No.
You're being trapped.
Is our lady still here? Our mistress? Because I think I see her.
Well, I assume because he's getting psychic visions on them, they're getting psychic visions on us, or at least have the potential
No,
to.
assume nothing. They were not near the proximity of the stone. Do not
If you've got a
assume-
minute, not come over here next to me, would you?
Is that the paladin?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Knight.
I'm fine.
Okay.
He's right here.
There,
As you get
have it
close,
down.
not you see him reach underneath his armor and bring out what looks like a red leather thong, kind of like necklace, that's holding on to what looks like a gold and weird type of silver ankh. It's about the size of your hand, but this thing is beaten, cut, looks like melted on one side. He grabs it and it lightly glows. He looks at you and goes, "You're not being tracked."
No. Yeah. No, they haven't. I don't think
Oh
they've
my
realized
God,
I've
is
been.
magic still going? I want to look at that thing.
I don't think they've realized that I've been eavesdropping, so to speak. I think I'm
So then stop
significantly
doing
small enough. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how it's doing it.
He puts
No,
his
I
hand
know
on
you
your
might
shoulder
have
knot.
noticed.
He puts his hand on your shoulder knot. And he looks deep into your eyes and he goes, "You will feel the tingling come. When you do, resist. Don't look unless you want to, because only when you look can they look."
He said with a bowl of ominous portent.
Oh,
You watch his eyes turn golden for a second as he begins to concentrate and you feel a tingle. Resist not, resist. Make a will save.
I'll resist it. Oh, will save. Oh, shit.
He's a
Yes.
scary motherfucker.
Where's my?
As you feel the tingling knot, you can begin to see yourself like you're looking through your own eyes or someone else's eyes looking on you. And then you turn it off immediately and it's gone. You understand now. Now when it's starting to come over you, because you've been taught the sensation, you know when it's coming, so you can resist it if you want to. So now I will ask you. You feel the sensation coming over you, and you can tell me if you're making the save or not. Okay?
Okay. So I have to make the save to resist it. If I
Yes.
fail the save, I'm looking. That's what it is.
Yes. Yep.
Okay. Okay, I've got it under control now.
There you go, Not. You should be fine from here.
Did I get to
Thank you,
examine the
sir.
amulet?
I appreciate the
You can do a
wisdom,
knowledge
sir.
arcana. Oh, no problem. No problem. Monik, I know that you needed to head back to Rostov. And storm or no storm, I think we need to get to Lady Ophelia quicker than later because of the change of events. You have these things under control. It may be like scary events starting to take place around you, but you're killers, bashers, and murderers of those things profane that would feed on people. You've already done that. So don't let a little snow unsettle you. Creatures can do this with spells, as you know, because eventually Not will do this with his own spells. Continue with what you're doing, but I would say for the time being, bury the stone till you're ready to deal with it. Because you looked at it, Not. I know you did. You understand it's a puzzle.
So,
Yes, but it has arcane
There are glasses that you can
tie-ins to
find
the
in the
lock.
world that will help you
I
read
can't
that
comprehend them
magic.
yet. And even with all the help around me.
You can
Is it because
find
you're tiny?
no. There are glasses you can find eventually, Not, that can help you read magic.
Oh, I don't understand the arcane.
Because you can't read it.
No, it's all wild song, but I need to figure out how to open that lock. It's a lock, is what it is. What is unlock? I don't know. It's the druidical wild song lock, along with
Right.
all the ruins and everything in that big part. It's a wild song. It's wild song runes. There's some of these created.
Monik, I'm
Powerful
going
druid
to
created.
go and get our horses ready. Right, Donovan? Yes, sir. Donovan's like,
Donovan, I
"Do you-"
switched to Elvis, made the sunshine always on your back.
You could go.
Donovan turns around, looks
Maybe
back
bury
at
this.
you, and says in Elfish, "May the sun always smile on your face, and may the forest always be green in front of your feet." He looks back at Theta and says, "I'll go get our mounts ready, boss. Monik, you need us, or are you riding with one of us?" Monik's like, "I'll ride with you, Lord T, if that's okay." Theta, it's all right. Yeah, Theta's the fun bee, not the hope. Donovan takes off.
Yago,
Yeah.
I need to remind you of something. I wouldn't even have came with this group if in the original charter the mistress hadn't said, I'm going to shield you all because, I mean, we pissed off a nasty frost giant.
Cool.
Killed his kid. You remember all that?
Yeah. Yeah.
So we're all shielded. I don't think they can see him yet.
We're not.
Let's get
We were not magically shielded. We were not magically
Yeah, we
shielded.
are.
She had no way to.
Yes, we are.
She had no way to magically shield us. That's why she
It's in
sent
the
us out of
charter.
town.
Have you read it?
Hey, Jago.
Read the charter again.
Hey, Jago. Did you need to speak with me for a bit before I leave? It's Monik.
Yeah, but you already answered the Pathfinder Society.
Then I will take my leave. I will be back in a month's time, regardless of the weather. And I will bring any other information that we're able to find out about these riders now that we're aware of them. If there's any way for Ophelia to track them for you out here, I know she would want to help because she has a vested interest in you all being successful. Till next we meet.
One last thing I want
Melanie?
to ask her: if she's a crafter, like if I want her to buy me a
Oh, here
potency
we go.
rune, will she be able to implant it in my weapon?
No, you would have to hire a smith to do that. Or maybe get somebody in the family. I could send Fezzlewink out if you like. That was the fence that you guys were in the warehouse bar with, the one that also had some magic things you guys bought and sold with. She said he's part of the family. Understand this. If you do get your own stronghold set up that you start building, Fezziwink has already offered, because he's part of the family, to set up one of his outlets there. He has several different fencing and magic shops throughout Rostov and Brabal. So opening up a third one is absolutely the reason why he wanted to meet you all that day. It was because he saw a opportunity in the future to have a business with you so that you would have another one of his outlets in your facility. He is one hell of a salesman.
Or
Can you see if you can find a specific weapon with a potency room?
Sure. She says, leave me a note, and all I ask is that you put it in your player notes.
Yeah.
And I will look into it for you. She says, also, we can send bird messengers back and forth between the town, and I can tell you if I'm having any problems before the month is up. Levington's like, yeah, the first pigeons came in on the last shipment, so I have 3.
Okay, I wrote it down. Nice.
That's a thing?
or if you'd like, I can also learn how to implant runes. It's just going to take me a second.
I'm sorry, implant runes?
So Monik
Yep.
says. Monik says you have one of the most skilled inventors and craftsmen we've seen in a long time in your group now. His skills is progressing amazingly quick. I am amazed at the modifications I've seen him already do to his power suit. So I think that individual will probably solve all those field needs for you. But if you're looking for customized devices that take many days or months to create, that's where Fezziwink would come in.
Yep. Okay.
Excellent.
I apologize for not paying attention, I guess is the best way of putting
No,
it.
you should feel
Nod,
bad.
you can read the
Nuh-uh.
runes. You can read the wild song.
Yes.
Is that accurate? You can read it?
Read it, speak it, write it.
Okay. So did
Okay.
you take a good look at it and could you read any of it?
That's the
Yes,
problem.
but
We got a lot of smart people, and he can't reveal this thing to us because it's forbidden. It's his
I don't.
language. If
I
he were
don't
to
have
tell us,
any. I don't have any training with what Grimm and Sagam do. The
Oh
finger
my God,
writing,
I kneel
arcane.
down next to you. Who taught you?
Okay.
You know what? It's just. I just know I can do it.
Okay.
So there's no hints on it to anything? Or is this one of those I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you kind of thing?
Yes, because you're mean.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I also wouldn't teach me the super secret mojo language. I just know that I would end poorly if I were to learn it. Let's be fucking real here. So, makes sense.
The wild song is the druidic order language. Druidic order only.
Oh, I thought
If
you were actually talking about
you
singing.
think I don't like undead or this or that, this
Hey,
supersedes all other. I would not be in as much trouble for letting undead live as I would if I taught wild song. I would no longer be a druid. The blood mother would strip me of my power and take my
okay.
treaty away.
um,
Okay,
Robert,
so
we get here.
that's your way of saying I know what it says, but I can't tell any of you? Or is it I don't know what it says
Yes,
because
I can tell you what it says, but the arcane conversions in there can't be done by Yago, Sagam, or Grimm because they don't know wild song.
okay, so the thought we need to find somebody who knows wild song to perform such things?
You know, we've been
No,
looking for that druid.
That's
Okay.
why I
And
was asking
yeah,
Monique.
that guy.
Pathfinder Society had druids because
once
they might be able to decipher this for us.
Shit,
But
it's
for
a
all we know,
lock.
he's behind
means
all this. Shit.
It's a druidical lock, and I need to understand the arcane conversions to unlock it.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you for explaining that.
I'm
I
glad
think
you
that's what it is.
understand
Yeah.
it. Um,
I'd like to make a point here. We were supposed to find the stag lord and take care of the bandits. Some of them just left.
fucking hillbillies had a charter.
Yeah,
Well, I
but
mean,
Don't
we
get
should
me
probably.
started.
I don't think this. We've got, I would say, conflicting things going on here. We got some people saying the Stag Lords, the Bandit King down here, run it, causing all the problems with the bandits.
They're
But,
peasants with a charter.
yeah, we know how you feel
Uh,
about them.
so
That may be a different group.
I'm
But
just
to
going to
me,
put my vote out here.
Bogart's kid has been in contact with the people I think we need to see. And that might be the Lachey and that group down there that dealt with the sick bay that was there.
Yago, can we
So,
agree on tracking that flying ferry down?
Yeah,
I mean,
I
Do we
I
I
have
need to
can
go
any
have
after
way
agree
her.
with
to
that.
do that? Do we have any tools that could help us with that?
Well, we know it went north.
yeah.
Well, any tracks that
Uh,
left, gone now.
it flew.
So
Yeah,
It's
how
little.
do we track it?
We don't.
it
We
I
went
just
mean,
started
north.
with.
it's the kind of thing you ask about. You head north, you ask about it.
It went north. It went north of here.
Yeah,
Well, that's
Yeah,
out
we
of
need
our
to get the
territory.
fuck out of here. So north is good.
North is beyond our territory. We're not. Our charter doesn't go north of this fort.
I will move
Okay.
everybody to your
Jesus. You
hex
just,
map so you guys can
We
you
understand
know
were
where
out,
what?
they're at.
right? We were
If
there.
it went north, if it went north, it may be beyond our area.
Okay, look, I know I started a fight. I'm really sorry, everybody. I'm really sorry about that. But we kicked their ass. Even with Kershaw breaking my face, we still kicked their ass. Okay?
Look, I
We
broke your
go
face
north.
with love.
So,
It's okay, buddy. You're
Yeah.
insane. Look, the point being, wherever we go, we're the fucking law.
so Jago
I
brings
mean, I
out a
puffed myself up. I feel pretty good about that.
Jago brings out a little bit of a
Within our
map
area, the charter speaks for. Yes.
that's part of your charter. And in your charter where you've placed
Okay, so
eyes, that
one
is the
thing,
maximum of your territory.
if we go after it,
Oh, I'm
we'll
muted.
be looking
I
for a
can't
lair
hear you
that
at
could
all in
hold
my.
an ice troll, not just a lashy. So it won't be that hard to find if we go and explore and search for it.
And
Okay?
also, so that you guys know, Jago, in your charter, you've got a light area of a map you've been keeping. This road that runs to the north of Levington's place, that is the area you can't actually claim. So where your eyes are at right now, that area in down is areas you can claim. And you can continue to expand even further this direction and on, but you can never go any further north. That area is already claimed, so you know.
Okay, we can't claim it, but we can walk it, right? We can
Absolutely,
Right.
explore.
absolutely. And anything that goes on there is not your responsibility to cover either, because there's somebody else, another lord that owns that property, sword lord. And
We
what
don't
you're
like them
kind
too.
of getting, what you're kind of getting is the sword lord's people that you got into a bar fight with, they cover that area. Levington's is just the closest outpost. They're working the northern regions, doing kind of the same thing you are.
You didn't need to know that. Come on, Bobby.
Oh, they told you
But
that.
the truth
No,
is,
they told you that. They told Jago that. Jago saw his
Well,
charter, and his charter showed the northern lands he was exploring. And he said,
yeah, but
"Look,
you know
I
he
work
doesn't
for."
pay attention.
No, he does. That's why.
but,
Not with those esoteric rules he's got. He's always fucking paying attention. I'm treating it that
but
way.
they're
Mm-hmm.
but they're not. They're not part of the
No,
Lachey
they're not
patrol.
Ophelia. They're not Ophelia's sword
Correct.
lord. She's Ophelia is your grand
Mistress.
duchess or your godmother of
Patron.
your family. So theirs is Celafina. And sword lords are rivals with each other. They all want to claim each other's power. So there's no love lost there. So, serious. All right. So I just wanted to show you that area.
Now, when you say Lady Ophelia,
Yeah.
are we talking about the singer?
You're talking about the sword lord you're working for and the
So there's
singer.
more than one Lady Ophelia.
You don't know. That was Kitty LeBang with Lady Ophelia. So if that's the same one, you wouldn't know. And here's the other kicker.
She's a bard. She sings.
No, here's
Pay
another thing.
attention.
It's 50 years in the past. Kitty's not even born yet. Take that
And
into
you're such a
consideration. I'm
young
just kidding.
Minotaur.
Kitty's actually born, but still. All right, back onto this. Do you guys want me to move you back into the town map? Is there more you want to do in town?
I want
Um,
to ask about the Ice Trolls X because we seem to have forgotten about it.
It's
and we
just a,
could we do a good night's sleep?
it's a great
please?
axe.
Is it
You
magical?
have to stop talking.
No.
I'm still injured.
Nothing.
Is it sized properly for Kitty to use or for another party member?
Oh, anybody could use it. It's a great axe.
Okay. Cool. I wasn't sure if they did
Bigger than
size
I am.
categories in this game for weapons.
I'm gonna suggest everybody sleeping. Sure.
Hey, Grim, could I take another crack at your book before we go to bed, please?
Yeah, you need Ray of Frost.
Robert,
And
didn't you say
that
it is magical axe?
shield spell.
And what?
Your shield spell. I want to take another crack at that. And I hand him my
Okay.
book. I mean, I'm not shy about it.
Okay, you guys are doing that. What are you doing, Jago? Every plus one matters.
Oh, I
Well,
just did my treat wounds on Gam because he said he's still hurt. So I
Okay.
went over and
Oh,
his
fuck
wounds
yeah.
gave him 12 hit
I'm
points.
immune. I mean, can we pass by the hour? God, you have everything in the book on me right now.
I'm gonna say we all rest. Everybody buys some winter clothing, and in the morning we're going north to explore the area and try to find tracks or a lair of that.
Why north? Why north? Because that's the direction she flew.
Yes,
Yeah.
shield. Ah,
Now,
all right.
I don't know. I'm not the
Right,
smartest guy in the world, but I know if I was fleeing a fight, I sure fucking wouldn't head straight the direction I wanted to go. I would
While you're
go
thinking
an opposite direction and turn around.
Yes.
while you're
I'm
thinking
not the fight.
logically, yes. But that thing was panicked.
No, it wasn't.
Hey, Roberto, how much money is that for Arcane and Ray of Frost?
Just a moment.
Like 2 gold?
You are so needy. Stop.
You're mean.
I am.
Where the hell's my money? Oh, nap pack. I knew that.
I don't think that's fair. My thing should be muted.
Okay. Did it get everybody 2 or 1? It looks like it said 2, and I don't want it. Nope, it did.
It gave me 2.
Everybody gets 2.
I don't know.
Don't get one.
That was weird.
Hey, did you want anything of mine?
Everybody should only be at 2 hero points, you guys know? Except
No, I'm
not.
fine with spells.
Not doesn't have any.
Not.
I mean, you don't
Are
want to
you
summon
thinking
undead
of
sometime in
getting
your
it?
future? It's a great spell.
Or what?
Summon undead.
Oh,
I mean, we can't use it around a druid, but it's
I
still a great
already
spell.
got that. Thought I already got that.
2 gold pieces, dude. That's what it costs per spell.
Okay. I coughed him up
So,
already.
4 gold. Thank you.
Whoa,
Just
per spell? Did you say per spell?
2 gold per spell,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
And you buy some extra inks and stuff from Levington so that he's able to help you do that. You're able to do that into your book. Okay, and then I rest everybody. I'm getting ready to do that now.
Oh, I want to change spells.
Anybody that wants to change their preparations, go ahead and do that. And then once you do that, go ahead and click your rest. Because I'll let you guys do that when you're in cities or in buildings. That gives you the opportunity to change any of your prerequisites or any of your prepared spells that you have a list and roster you want, especially with environmental changes going on. And then when you're done resting, just
Oh,
I'll see it in there. Oh, somebody left their
I
armor on.
yeah.
I
Sorry.
think I got 3 hero points. That's
You
all
should
the
only have
stuff,
two.
right?
You should only have two.
Uh,
Bobby, how
can
do I
I
grab
reset and take off
those
my armor?
spells?
Yes, go ahead. What was the question?
Uh,
How do I
Again?
grab the spell?
Oh, that's
You go
easy.
into your under spellcasting or spell preparation,
Mhm.
Yes, I've hit it.
and then
And
you
then
just
there's
drag it over to your book.
yeah.
Well, it's not showing me those spells.
Okay,
That
what
was
you want to
maybe
do
where
is inside where it says your spell preparation, it says wizard. You'll notice that there is the words cantrip, defense range, a plus, and then open spell browser. Click on that one. And then that'll bring up the spell list for you. You can actually type into the search box the name of the spell, which I think yours is going to be Ray of Frost, right?
yes, and shield.
Okay. Drop that in there, and then shield as well, correct? I'll do them. I got them right now, so we'll just get them done.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, no
All
problem.
right.
And then shield. And you'll now see those in your preparation list, I believe. Let's see if they showed up there.
Ah, shit. I actually kind of like everything I have. Page. Let's place a party.
Shield. Yep, that one's there. All right. It's being a little slow today,
Needle
too.
darts is a cantrip and must be added to. What the? Can I not elevate cantrips? Is that a thing?
No, they automatically do normally.
Oh,
So when you cast it, it'll give you what level are you casting it at. And you should see inside your preparation now you have Ray of Frost and Shield. There you go. Okay. Anybody else doing anything?
I put it into the chat, but I reconfigured my armor's exoskeleton from giving a bonus to athletics to increasing my movement speed. So I'm just ripping all the pistons out of the arms and slapping them in the legs.
And Jago, which two are you choosing today? I think you're choosing your trained, I think it is, for expertise and skills.
Yeah. So I missed on one thing. At level 3, I get one on expert level and
Sweet.
one on. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 expert at 5th.
Nice.
I'll be right back.
Uh,
Use the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see what I need most for everybody.
Okay. While you're looking that up, why don't we do take about a 10-minute break so we can all grab something to drink, use restrooms
Sure.
and stuff. Sound good?
That'd be perfect.
All righty. I'll set a
yes.
timer and we'll be back.
Alrighty.
See everybody in 15.
See everyone then.
Was that a threat?
So, y'all will get a kick out of this. Y'all want to guess how fast I move right now?
35?
No.
Yeah, in a second.
No.
Out of combat, at a constant rate, I have a 40-foot move speed.
Nice.
In combat, I have a 45 foot movement speed.
Oh man, that's
This little
No, because you were
this little goblin is hauling ass.
that's a big number, man. Good job.
It's going to be funny as shit.
What?
Actually, hold. Oh no, I lied. Out of combat 35, and then in combat 40. I didn't realize my overdrive was still active.
Okay. Like I know elves start with 30, and you can get the fleet feat. That's 35 bait. If you were to strap your armor onto that, that would be 45, right?
Yeah. So I
That
started
would be
off. I started off at 25. I took the fleet feat to get up to 30, and then I took the armor mod, which gives you 5 out of, or when your overdrive isn't active, but plus 10 feet if your overdrive is active.
Huh.
So now I can haul it.
Well, gee, there's a change.
Oh, dude.
All buildings in a single bound and shit.
It's going to get worse next level because next level, like you remember the old Iron Man that had fucking rollerblades of power?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm going to be able to make those so that way I can just slap people with fucking rollerblades and we can double our movement speed as long as we go in a straight line.
Oh my god.
Is it necessary? Fucking
No.
absolutely not. But it's great. Although I might need to pick a different fucking what's it been called? A different feat instead of the gadget specialist, as funny as gadget specialist would be.
Mm.
Because I probably already move fast enough. There's other things I need first.
Sure. I get that. I need a ton of shit that I can't have yet.
Yeah. It's a bit awkward.
Thank you, Grim. You're not there. Okay.
God damn. Yo, Bosco, you should check out the Bastion dedication.
What dedication?
The
That's
Bastion dedication. It's the one I took. I just started looking more into it. It actually gets pretty wild.
how come?
For instance, like I can disarm people with the shield block later on, but they get feats to add their shield's AC to the reflex save. And if a spellcaster critically fails a spell attack roll on them against their AC, they can throw the spell back at that caster.
Nice.
Which is, I was not expecting that one.
That really sounds like you know?
Oh yeah, it's going to be great.
Yeah, it does.
I was looking into Sentinel because everybody's mentioning it. It's a big thing for me to get an armor you can sleep in, but yeah, I have no way of getting to Sentinel. Heavy armor and stuff. That's not gonna work. I'm just gonna be slower, and I don't have a range weapon or anything. But imagine you going Sentinel and Bastion. You could sleep in your armor.
I have a way around that problem. There's a
Okay.
feat that I can take that lets my armor fold up into an amulet. It's actually why I was looking
Get the
into how. Yeah,
Nice.
that's why I was looking into how that dude's armor was folding. Is because instead of doing an amulet, I'm just going to have the armor pull back onto the boiler because it makes more sense thematically that way.
Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
should be a feat out there you can take that allows you to sleep in armor.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can do
just
that, but
Sentinel, yeah.
That's,
But going
I
into
mean, I like that
dedication
other feat
and
better.
taking 2 or 3 feet, so if he can take another dedication tomorrow, that's costly.
I mean, it's like
yeah.
Iron Man when you said, "Oh, it's a new nano armor. You like it?" Bam.
Yeah, that
Thought
feat
that was
is
funny.
crazy. And like you can do it
Yeah,
a lot
yeah.
smaller than what I described. It's just it doesn't make sense for me personally to have the armor go into an amulet instead of just folding into a backpack.
I just use a
Works for
spell to get
me.
around it.
And so
It's
y'all
just
know I wear my regular robes outside of my new scroll robes.
I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
See,
What do you
that
need
was
the
spelled
scroll robes
correctly.
for? Say again.
Be right back. What?
What do you need the scroll robes for?
Scrolls. And
Oh,
warm because I needed to buy something for extra clothing.
okay.
So it's both functional and warm.
Next level, I'm taking something that enables uh, thaumaturges to. Oh no, sorry, I took it to second level. I can read any scroll without rolling anything.
No
Like,
shit.
literally anything. I can read a ninth
Are
level
you letting me
scroll.
know that?
Okay.
We're in role play. You're letting me know that.
Yep. Yeah. When I
Okay.
saw your scroll roll, I mentioned something. Uh, well, I can't replicate it really, but if you ever have a scroll you can't read, I could use it for you.
All righty then.
Yeah,
My
I
buddy
had a great
loves
teacher.
you.
Like he taught me how to get around the part where it extracts power from you or knowledge. I can just dabble through that, trick it in a way.
Oh, hey, we are so on top of third level. I mean, sorry, fourth.
I tagged it in the chat.
Shit. Fuck, I need that feed.
Well, it's thaumaturge feed. You
It's
might need to get into thaumaturge dedication for that.
What
But
feed is this?
sorry.
What feed is
Scroll
this?
thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturge.
Okay.
full time Thursday here.
Well,
Yeah, so
specifically scroll thaumaturgy, but
well, the thaumaturge is a class that you can take a dedication in, which could possibly open up you the ability for you to get the feat or a
Dungeon
feature.
Master's back. Okay, let's
There's
play.
what
He's eating
here's what
hot
helps when
chicken
you
nuggets.
But this one gives you a lot of flexibility. Like I don't think I'll be spending a lot of money on scrolls, but anything we find, I can use.
Huh. I mean, I haven't even found any to buy, so I mean, I'm like, I got all these second level slots. I'm just putting first level spells because it's druid. I can't do undead. I could actually do a zombie now, not just a skeleton. Now you wait till I get a vampire, and I'll just have him slap the druid around and shut up.
by the
Um,
time you get vampire powerful enough to smack the vampire and say, yeah, next.
Robert,
Shit,
when
I
we
didn't
make
think along
camp,
that line. You're probably right.
and somebody does a performance, can they do another role?
I mean, yeah, like they know they were stuttering and try to do better. Sure, I don't see why not.
Robert?
So the question is, while
What up,
you're in
Bianca?
camp, you
Yeah,
want to do a performance for storytelling. Is that what
yeah.
I'm getting at? And you blow it, you'd like to do it again. No.
Why do
The
you
No, no,
call
reason
no,
him
no,
that
no.
being,
Robert? His name's Roberto.
I'm
no, it's not.
asking if I can do performance and cook.
No.
Okay, only one of these. And when we are setting up camp, you can camouflage the camp using deception or stealth.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Can you use deception, or do you have to use stealth?
I believe you have
Either
to
or.
use stealth, and it's the only thing the camping rules allow.
Hey, Bobby, did we get
Can you use
experience for
deception
chasing that
for
payoff?
anything?
Fucking
Well,
flying fairy.
Yeah,
what?
we got it last time.
No, I mean we got for the things we killed, but did we get experience for chasing around? Because that's as good as winning. I mean, it's a win.
One more
Yeah,
thing,
we got
David.
Tim, you're
So
an
let
amazing
me
what?
explain experience points to you guys. If you overcome the encounter, I give you experience points as if you killed them. So every time you guys have
Mhm.
encounters, once that combat phase is over, I give you the experience points. If
Okay.
you
What about
discover
finding a
information
unique
like a
stone?
hold on. Let your DM talk here. When you discover knowledge and you move forward, I do give you bonus experience points at that time as well, as if you overcome a hazard or anything else like that. Right now, what you're discovering is the use of your skills, and you're actually using them appropriately in the game system. That doesn't give you an experience points. That gives you the experience of knowing as a player that you should be asking your DM questions that get you rolls. So,
Okay.
because there is only one job of a DM to tell you what you roll to answer the question you have. There you
Six
go.
And
senses.
people have fun killing us.
Well, I don't have fun killing you in any way, shape, or form. In fact, there's been a few times, and Kitty can attest to this. I've like this next fight is going to be really bad, and I'm not cool with the fact that somebody might die. So,
That's why he won't let us have those sessions without that person there.
I think we should get experience for not killing a druid when he glowed and brought all this horror down on us.
I think we got experience for that already.
So,
I
so
think that we should get hero points for every time that we have to listen to Saigon.
Oh
that's
my
hilarious.
God, that sounds
Yeah,
so fair.
yeah.
I
Every
need a
and
hero
every
That
time
point
Kitty's
for not
mean
killing
and picks a
Saigon.
wizard up by his head,
that
I should get a
I
hero
should
point.
get I should get mythic points just for having the patience of listening to this human drone on.
So back on back on back on experience points. I also want to point out, in case you guys didn't know, at your volume of players, you're able to handle a CR7 and some CR8s, even though you are only third level. But
And
should one of you be incapacitated in that fight, you have now gone to a point to where the fight that might have been extreme went to severe, where all of you could die because of the amount of people in your group. So when you get into something that's really seems like it's challenging for your group, it's not because I put a high adventure against you. It's really because there are barometers where you guys should be able to judge the fight and know if you should run, because people are really getting hurt very quickly, and that if more than one of you go down, you might not survive the fight. So that's for you guys as players to kind of get the feel for. That's the difference in this system, and that's why I'm trying to be really cool about it, because this is a lethal system we're playing. So a great example is I take Daisy out or I take Crenshaw out, like I did that last fight. Had that Madrigoria not really been at lower hit points, I probably would have killed 3 other people in your party, flat out. Just because 2 incapacitated individuals drop 2 off of the amount of threat you can handle, but the encounter's already started. So it's kind of like you guys would get that if you were 4 people fighting a dragon and you were all equal level, and I take out your tank. All of a sudden, oh shit, this is a really severe fight. Yeah, there you go. Same's true when you got 8. Like right now with Eli, you guys would have a hard time with a 6 or a 7. With Eli here, you can handle a 7 or an 8. Okay? I just wanted that to be clear, because I know sometimes there's the illusion that it's really strong, that what you're going up against. But realistically, if you guys saw a frost giant right now, a real one, not the little kid ones you were fighting, a real frost giant, you should probably run because it's a CR9 creature.
I mean, after I change my pants.
Right, so, but it's not because you know the CR, it's just because you're looking at something that's 30 feet tall wielding a club that's 15 foot long, and that club coming down is probably going to do a shit ton of damage and maybe kill one of you in one blow, right?
Yeah, I mean, not like you'd feel it.
Yeah, there you go. But, that's kind
Can I
of
ask you
the.
a question?
Yeah, go ahead, because you're kind of out of game before we get started.
Why do I have all these things on me? I just
Oh,
did a good night's sleep. I mean, come on, man.
You should be able to right click on it. It allows it to.
Say again?
the wounded should go
You should
away,
do a right
and there's
click
a
on
there's a yeah there's a trash can by the ones. It's saying you're encumbered.
I'm not
You're at
encumbered.
you're at a bulk 6. You are
Skull
encumbered 5. Yeah, yeah. So if you go to your inventory on your character and you look at the bottom of the sheet by the bar, no matter where you scroll, you'll see it says bulk 6, 4L, and encumbered 5. So you have a maximum because of your strength of 5 for an encumbrance. You're at a 6 for bulk. So you're one over. So that's slowing you down.
Huh? That's
Yeah.
what can I get rid of? I don't need rope.
There you go.
Can I get rid of that?
You can give it to whoever you want.
I will gladly take your rope off your hands in service to you, my friend.
Oh my God, how do I do that? Request
Just
trade,
trade.
right?
Yeah.
Pick selected token.
Yeah, select Crenshaw. So you highlight him by clicking
Oh.
on him, and then you say request trade. There you go.
Thank you. And if you have any other McGubbins you want to get rid of, I'm more than happy to do so.
I'm. Huh?
Huh?
But you
If you
can
have
see,
anything else you want to get rid of.
I'm still send trade request, wait for response from Dungeon Master Rumsey.
I'm expecting it. I accept it.
Where's Crenshaw?
I'm not seeing
Okay.
anything pop on my end.
Let me select you real quick here, dude. Probably what's going on. Crenshaw, where are you at? Are you underneath somebody?
Nope, that's the fucking druid.
I'll just try to get another token up for you. That might be
Oh,
the
I think I
problem.
see him. I think I see him. Target him? Did I target? Is that?
Yeah, just click on him. Here you go.
Okay. Did I target Crenshaw correctly? Who's that?
Did you get anything, Crenshaw?
Let me check my inventory. I haven't seen anything pop yet.
Okay, I'm fucking something up.
No, I think Crenshaw's token.
Oh, no.
That's what it was.
Sorry, I unplugged my microphone.
There you go. I see your
Hear
trade
me?
taking place.
Okay, beautiful. I see it now.
Do
It
I
also
have
looks
to
like
hit the
you
rope,
didn't
right?
get the rest either. Mm-hmm. Correct.
No, it said so.
I'm saying
So,
Crenshaw.
Robert, I
Yes.
fixed the skills. I was missing a level up from third level skill and the feat.
Oh,
I
cool.
took fleet. I took fleet that gives me 5 movement speed, and
Nice.
I increased the intimidation skill. Now I'm looking at what I'm gonna use at trained and expert levels, and I wanted to ask if I can assist. If I take like trained survival, can I assist not while he's searching for a camping place?
Yes.
But then you
Then
can't do anything else.
I'm gonna take trained at survival, and then can I use like performance when everybody's settled in to tell a story? Because you first find the camp and then you,
I think I did it.
Robert.
Crenshaw, do you
Yes.
see the trade thing?
So it works like that.
Okay.
Let me
Sounds
get
good.
back to my computer. Yeah, I see it.
Okay, I put survival at trained and expert performance. I'm gonna write it down.
Okay. Yeah, just give me a note in the chat too that says that you're set which ones you're setting for the day. And if you kind of leave them that way while you're exploring, that's fine. Just so that I know that if you get into a combat while exploring, those are the ones you have that you're currently using.
Okay. The only button I have is cancel. Am I doing something wrong?
No, Crenshaw
he's got
has to. Crenshaw should see a little window that says trade between Crenshaw and Sagam. And at the little thing of Crenshaw and Sagam, there's a little body icon. You need to click that and say accept.
I've been clicking on that. I'm not getting an acceptance
Crenshaw's,
window.
Crenshaw's is green. You got a green check mark, so it's accepted.
Yeah.
Sagam's one that hasn't accepted.
And Crenshaw, let me look in your backpack, see if you got another rope.
I have one rope. I'm not seeing anything secondary yet.
I'll
Oh,
just
god
move
damn
it.
it. I
I'll
didn't
just
mean to
move it.
close it.
You're fine. Let me move it.
Yeah.
I'll just move it.
All right.
Okay,
And am I unencumbered then?
Let me see if that rope drops you down enough to where you are not encumbered. It's only a light.
Excuse me.
Nope. You should have it now in yours, Crenshaw. I dropped it into your backpack.
Okay.
I'm still encumbered?
Yeah, you have a staff, which is one bulk. You have an alchemist toolkit, which is one bulk. You have a healer's kit, which is one bulk. And then you have a whole bunch of lights. And I think it's every 3 lights add 1 bulk, if I remember their math right. So you'd have to get rid of 2.
I think it's like 5.
Oh, and then your scroll robes, by the way, you have 2 of them. So they're 2 bulk right there. I think you only wanted 1, right? So
Yeah.
let me drop that down.
I
And
want
now,
my silver back in.
yeah, you bought 2 of them by accident. And now if you notice, I dropped you down to quantity 1 and your encumbered went back to blue. So you're not encumbered. But if you carry anything more and you start picking up more stuff, you're going to go encumbered immediately. Okay?
Okay.
There you go. And that's solved. And I removed the treat wounds from you. Others might have still a treat wound. It seems like the game's having a problem dropping those off. If you see those on your character, feel free to drop them off since it's the start of a new day. I'm kind of looking through your characters and making sure they're
Yeah, it's
gone.
like I'm still dying. Okay.
Eli's got
Does
like every effect on the sun on his ass.
does anybody mind hitting me with treat wounds real quick?
Sure.
I can do
Oh,
that.
hold on.
Well,
Before you did it, did
druid's
you,
best.
before somebody does treat wounds on Crenshaw, did you rest this character? Because I think you might not have got the rest. Let me rest you.
I did hit rest.
It takes a minute.
Oh man, I can't wait to get the collapsing armor perk so that way I don't get hit with sleeping in my armor.
You just got to take it off in your inventory.
Yeah.
There you go. You're at full, dude.
All right, beautiful. Thank you.
Yeah. Make sure nobody else is down.
They shouldn't be
Because I
counted on treat wounds for you.
right, and you can do it every hour, so I'll
Yep,
make sure
I'm good. All
everybody's
my
back at
spells are
full.
back. I'm good.
So I should be able to do it every 10 minutes with me.
Yeah, just combat medic. Well, the
Come
debuff
on, let's
still sticks on
travel.
him for a while. There's another feat you can get that drops that debuff down, by the way. I thought that was interesting.
That's kind of beautiful.
Yeah.
Good.
Anybody else hurt? No, doesn't look like anybody else has got any damage.
I mean, is Crenshaw all good or?
Yep, everybody's good. In fact, the last one I'm giving hit points to is Daisy. Now everybody should be full. I just made sure you're all up top. Topped off, ready to go. All right.
Now we rest for the night.
You already did. You guys can click the rest button on your characters because you already had, or someone had already. But anybody that was prepping spells while we were on break, you guys can rest now. Now those spells will take place.
That was a good batch of chicken.
I found an interesting feat that I need to send your way real quick. Because the wording on it is all kinds of janky.
You can just drag the feet directly into the chat box and hit enter.
Okay.
And then I'll sit there and I can click on it.
Because the way it's worded makes it seem like it assumes the grab happens because it is its own independent action. And they have to succeed on a save DC versus it and a persistent fire damage, which would be
Jesus Christ.
really weird.
Oh, is this
You're the worst character ever.
is this the setting yourself on fire feat of the goblin? Or
No.
okay.
No, this is an inventor feat. It's where you hook up oil lines to your gauntlet so you can grab them, set them on fire, and then they have to save against persistent fire damage and end the grab. If they get a success, they only take 1 persistent fire damage, but it ends the grab. And if they get a failure, they take persistent fire damage equal to half your level, and they're grabbed, I assume, because why would they include a line about grabs on the success and critical success?
Yep, because the thing here is that the only thing requirement is that you grabbed your foe.
So okay. So you already have to have them grappled.
Action, nope. Yeah, that grab and grappled is pretty much the same thing.
Okay. Cool.
Because
I knew I was missing something.
grabbed is the effect once you grapple somebody, so they're grabbed. And then if you notice under the grabbed, it has all of the same things. You're off guard, immobilized, and you must succeed a flat check of 5. You know.
Yeah. You're insane.
But the persistent fire damage is badass.
Yeah, that's a level 2 feat. That's still really nice, even though you still have to grab them first.
Well, and the thing is if it's a boss mob, you're immobilizing a boss mob so they can't hurt somebody else too, right? Or at least giving everybody else the off guard to that guy. 2 less on his AC.
Yeah, that's really nice here. Like, you do an athletics check, you don't count like 3,000 stuff that was in 3.5. Or
you just go against their fortification save and nail them.
And
I saddle my horse.
It's easy to do it. It's insane.
Yeah.
I've had bad lucks on my athletics checks.
I just
kind of baller.
To me, I think it's really unique that there's actually a tanking ability in a game RPG game now finally that makes the tank sticky to his target and the target sticky to him. Because in all the other games, yeah, you hit me with the spell, I could run by. Oh, you challenged me, I'll just take a -2. I'm going to go kill your priest, though. Then I'll come back and get you. You know? Whereas this one, Crenshaw goes, stop. And they stop on a dime, you know? So,
Okay.
okie dokie. What next, gentlemen and ladies?
Heading north to Alaska. Alaska. Wait.
I will activate.
A lot of adoption is going on in Alaska.
A lot of cool stuff.
Math is what's going on in Alaska.
Math.
Abduction.
It's cold as shit.
Yeah. No, man, we have our own locally homegrown meth. It's awesome.
We need
It's
to
called North
bury
Pole.
the fucking stone.
We need lead. It's coming. We've requisitioned it. We'll melt it, cover it. If they find
No,
it
we need
before
to.
then, what do you want to fucking
We need to
do?
rebury it before we leave.
Oh, you want to kick dirt on it? Okay.
Yeah. I'm down
I
with
mean,
that.
Boss
I
Man
just
did say
look
to
at you
bury
like
it.
you're the dumbest thing on the planet. Sure. All right. Let's all kick dirt on it.
So you guys buried it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Under dirt. Actual dirt.
Yeah.
Like it was before we found it.
Oh, good call. Wonder why you're doing that.
Mythic.
Because we're scared. There's nothing wrong with that. It is. Now go.
I mean, you know what's child's first action after they do something bad?
I didn't do that. Point at somebody else.
Hey,
They
Graham.
cover their eyes
Yeah.
because if they don't see it, it doesn't exist.
You know
Yep.
you slept in your armor.
Well, yeah, sleeping in your armor is good. It builds character.
I was just engaging Brian. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it's all good. I'm just saying you gotta stay strapped, you know?
We sleep
No.
in armor in this house.
Hell yeah, brother. A bed of iron is the only bed I'll lay in.
Hey, if those hillbillies hadn't left, I'd have slept under the bar because I'm pretty sure they would have murdered me in my sleep.
We wouldn't have let that. Not as far as you
I
know.
mean, it
We
can
would have
still
made sure you
happen.
were awake first.
We would have woken you up before you died.
Well, I appreciate that. Better than that mean Minotaur would have done.
Okay, to be fair, Daisy never hit you.
I am not giving shit go. She picked me up by my little head, claws all the weight in my fucking throat, and shook me like a dog.
Don't piss
Not
her off.
okay.
Basic. Good.
I mean,
Okay, let's do something this session. Because I'm skipping the next one.
That's awesome.
Let's go to the north.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and on that topic,
thinking.
before we forget, who is your second in command for when you're gone?
I want to say Daisy.
Are you sure? I'm more than happy to take the role. I make great
No.
decisions.
No.
No.
Either Eli, Daisy, or not.
Damn.
Probably would not. He's very wise.
I'm wise
Yes,
too.
Daisy it is.
Do you want to lead
No,
I have
no.
wisdom
next game?
flowing
You
out of
have-
my ass.
Come on, you have
You
certain
should speak up.
deficiencies,
You're
though.
unmuted.
Let's be honest.
Thing is,
Damn.
I'm gonna blow my nose while you guys are
like,
talking about it.
when we get
Now
a
that I
city
believe.
or something like that, a fortress, Daisy's gonna be in charge of the defenders, or like city guard, watchmen, stuff like that.
Fist pump, yes.
I think it's time for a tryout.
Um,
How about this, Daisy? We settle this with a wrestling match.
Oh, God damn.
no, just go over there. Go
Damn
over
it.
there.
We're not going to have any pudding or
Lieutenant,
mud wrestling.
We're all agreed. Daisy's the lieutenant.
Yeah.
Yago's captain.
Yay!
Oh, don't be that way, Jack.
She actually threw her arms up in the air.
Okay.
That's higher than I can reach.
Well, can I at least be third in command?
No,
No.
you are not the Secretary of State.
Fuck.
In fact, third, I would definitely vote for the druid.
What? Oh man, no.
Damn
I'll
it.
lead you to a dark forest.
I was thinking of making Sagam the treasurer, but we would be broke like all the time.
I got gold. What?
No,
I'm not
we're
saying
saying
you
that we
wouldn't
would
be
steal
broke.
our money and use it for
Yeah.
other things.
Gam.
Oh,
Gam should be
no.
our dignitary, our
Kershaw,
diplomacy
I
guy.
paid for your fucking window too, by the way.
Didn't you say Sagam should be our
Diplomat.
diplomacy? No shit. We're gonna get
We
kicked
send him
out
in.
of everywhere.
Oh, listen. We send him into the city to talk to him. We go the other way.
Oh, I'm your
Okay.
You
Tom.
know,
You're
that
the
would
one.
solve our problem.
I thought you were going to
I
say we have a detection spell on him, so we know where to launch all the missiles at.
I write off. I'm just.
Well, to be
Well,
honest,
no,
would
hold on.
you need to send somebody to that demonic state?
There is
To
value in
establish
having him be our
relations?
diplomat. He's either
Well,
going to
that
learn how to
that
talk
actually
good.
should be me.
Yeah, I'm actually here for it because he's either going to learn how to be fucking polite for once in his life, or the problem's no longer ours.
What?
Oh my goodness! You did not say that.
Yeah, that
Say
implied
what?
heavenly.
Chicago,
That implied heavenly obedience. Because if you don't abide on this world, you will in the next.
The dude abides.
Or what
Uh,
your mom's saying
okay.
is, what if we learn?
not to start shit.
Yeah, we won't do that again now, will we?
No, it won't happen again. I promise.
I told
Okay.
my sons at Christmas that I was gonna give them jumper cables because they like to start shit.
Except for those peasant hillbilly motherfuckers that.
Buy the boys a Colt on that way they can go stir their shit up.
See, it's like my old man always used to tell me. If you see your kid reaching towards the hot stove, just let him touch it because they'll learn their lesson. Joke's on him. Now I light myself on fire.
What? Hey, that's a hidden dig at me, wasn't it?
Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, it was.
Damn it. Yeah. Fucking all of you. Just you're gonna appreciate me someday.
We already do. Don't get me wrong.
Yes, every time you leave the room, we appreciate it.
Okay, guys, let's keep the road.
Why are we going north? And where are we looking north?
We are going north so we
Ferry
can
that
find
belongs.
That's like taking the petals of a flower, throwing them in the wind, not watching where they go to land, and then trying to find them in a flower bed.
Okay, mostly we're getting the hell out of camp because,
Oh
you
my
know,
God.
bad
This
guys.
is a calendar.
But it's a way to go.
Then why don't we go down to this base where we know all these people, the Stag Lord things at? You know, there's a 6 Fae down there. You know, they're trying to fight the Blight. Now, the Druid may be part of that group.
second
Well,
target would be to
I
go
look at
after
Yago,
the
that's
Sycamore
an
tree.
option.
Second target, second location would be to go after Sycamore tree. But we had a strong suggestion from that dude to first find the wine trap.
Yeah,
Did you say wine
ones that,
trap?
the one
What
that
is
goes to stone
The fly trap. The fly trap Lachey.
Like, oh,
Oh,
Yeah,
like,
the fly trap.
I thought we killed that thing.
we
No,
know
it flew
that.
off.
She got away.
I was busy chasing
But
a
we just
troll. But
we
okay.
just don't know where.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna say,
Did anybody else survive that? She was the only one that left.
I
And then we
mean,
got the
she
troll.
left tracks. I look at you. Are there any
No.
tracks?
Oh,
She flew. I cannot track something through the air.
actually, Hold on. I'm sorry. I just realized he said anybody who saw the stone. The bandits that pissed you off saw the stone because they left after we dug up the stone. Which means I
No,
hate to say it, Sygam.
No, I don't think they did. I thought they left before we dug up the stone.
I think yeah.
No, they started leaving and loading up their men after the winter wind started blowing.
Robert,
What's that?
we're all
Yeah.
trying to remember how the sequence of the events went because I was just sweeping a fucking
Okay.
yard.
So,
I found a damn stone and I was like, "There's no living with him now." But point being,
what is the question? When did the LaFay leave?
No, when did
the
the sword lords people leave?
hillbillies.
The other Sword Lords people, as soon as the storm started rolling in. Because for one, they got their asses kicked. They loaded up their dead people to take them back. And for two, they weren't going to stay around and see if you were going to kill any more
Second
of them.
question is, did they know of the stone? Did they see
No,
it?
They didn't
left
say
before
that. You had asked before, and they had no idea what you guys are talking about.
Okay, so that's
The
good.
knight, he knew everything.
Yeah,
Him and
he's
Donovan.
what he told us. But we're trying to determine if we need to eliminate the Lachey. Then, if the other sword lords people know about the stone, they need to be eliminated too.
Oh
is what
my
we're trying to do.
goodness! I look at Yago. Can we do that? Run him down.
No,
Just
we're not starting a war.
fuck those hillbilly peasants.
Let's
Come on,
forget that idea.
So
Okay.
if we're not wanting to start a war, we probably shouldn't go walking up in her territory after just slaughtering some of her men.
Yeah, no, I disagree.
I'm sorry I recommended that. Let's go north. On the trail we blaze.
That's the area you don't want to go to. That is the other sword lord's area.
No,
And
you
we
don't know
just
what you're
north?
talking about.
murdering. Yes, I
It's
do.
not
No,
your
the
fault,
north.
You're stupid, and we're going north.
The north.
The north is where that's where the Leshy went.
Yep.
The direction she flew.
Or if you
But she
do,
was with those other
And
people.
we'll ask around. People see things that fly. We'll ask around. Okay.
Hey, look, Mr. Loudmouth.
Oh, is this hurting your head?
We just killed other sword lords people in this bar, and now we're going to go traps up into her lands, possibly killing more people.
Well, to be fair, we didn't know here.
not,
We're starting a war.
I know
No.
this is very strange, but people do this. Like, they were under contract, they weren't protected, they weren't her men. But we are Vilia's men. I mean,
Yeah, and we killed
Yeah.
women in the bar. Now we're going to go into their territory where we don't have the jurisdiction we do here. They have the
Well,
jurisdiction.
We killed their hired help before we knew they were under protection.
At the very least, they will arrest us.
No, they won't because we didn't.
Hey, stop! Shut up and listen. What would Yago do? Somebody come into a bar, killed some of his men, and they came into his land?
More like
He'd fucking have them arrested. Fucking he'd have them arrested.
I would like
The two are not equivalent.
Okay, hold on a second. I would like to point out Bogart offered his own son's life for breaking the Lord's laws and asked Jago and put him before Jago to be judged. And that was somebody who's been helping your party. So if you want to say you're ignorant, that's fine. But you've already had another person who is an ally put their own son on the chopping block for breaking your laws. I want to put that right there because that's already happened. Don't forget it.
We didn't break laws in their land, though.
You spared Filipinos' life. Well, when you go somewhere else, you better hope somebody's going to spare your life if there's more of them, or they're more powerful than you. Because just like you spared Filipino, you're going to hope when you go into another sword lord's lands that you get spared if you get caught. But then again, you could all be really badass Robin Hoods. I'm just saying, you've already been, from a DM's perspective, you've already been in a scenario where you've passed judgment and decided to let another live. When you go into somebody else's land and get caught, you're going to hope for the same or you're going to fight your way out. And I don't want to underestimate that. You're going to,
as long as we
get caught by their gang, it's like your gang, it's going to be gang warfare.
It's okay. We'll just give them a druid.
As long as we don't go into any settlements and cause any problems, we'll be fine. We're looking for a druid, which means they don't like to go near settlements anyways.
Yeah.
No, we don't, do we? Yeah, I've never been to a settlement.
If we're gonna go out
Not
and try and be a part of other groups and learn stuff, I think you should stay back
Yeah.
here and guard the fort.
No.
okay. So also, we didn't break any of their laws. We attacked hired help
How do we
when
know?
aggression was
How do we
started.
know?
Because
How do
let's
we
be
know we didn't
reasonable
break
for
any
a
law?
second.
They
Let me
attacked
explain.
us.
Oh, no, you're forgetting here. Sagam labeled one person in the bar as a bandit, Tory.
And
Yeah,
So
we know he's a
let
bandit.
surrender.
We know
I
he's a
didn't
bandit.
even
But we
provoke
killed
the fight
other people that were not part of that same group as Tory.
because they attacked.
let
They
me
all
explain. Hold on. Let me say something real quick, and then we can continue the clusterfuck.
I
But
need to get out of the house to help my wife with the kid.
Goddamn humans are stupid.
Be back in
aggression started. Sounds good. This is going to take for fucking ever to unravel. Aggression started after they swung first on another Sword Lord's land. Secondly, they are not their people. They are mercenaries. So from a diplomatic point of view, mercenaries got cut down because they started aggression on another country's soil. They are
You
not
started the
under their
aggression.
person's protection.
We started that. They didn't.
We used what in legal terms is called fighting words, which means it is a disturbance of the peace. It is not, however, a direct provocation worthy of physical assault.
According to you, but according to the other Sword Lord, it may be. They may have different laws that will apply when
Oh
we're
my
in their area.
God.
They're not going to start shit because you're talking about made men versus drug runners. We are made men. They are drug runners.
They're peasants.
And if you look at from their side, we're the drug runners. They're the made men. They have a charter too, just like us.
That's not what
How
made
did your
men
brain
means.
ever learn physical speech?
Hey, Bob,
Yes,
can I quit for the day?
sure.
I'm tired of
No.
listening to these guys argue.
Oh, we're having fun. Come on.
Just role play,
We're
dude.
getting ready
You
to
do
I just
what you
go.
want to
want.
get.
No, I'm just kidding.
I just want to
Love
go
it.
somewhere. So let's fucking go.
Yep.
That's
North.
Jago. Go,
We're actually
Jago.
gonna
He's
move
our man.
it.
I think he might have to step outside for a second. So.
But either way, as a tree stump, you don't know how these social situations work. We'll be okay.
Actually, you do have a skill you could check.
Ooh,
I do
society.
not have.
It's
I do
called
not have that skill.
society. It's called society. It actually is a skill. Yes, it is. It is in your proficiencies.
See if I have that.
So you can determine how this would be responded to, and if there could be a counter response from the other sword lord, and what measures it might take by making a society check.
I have it, and I have a +8.
Damn, Holmes. Check it. Shit, dude. All you needed was a 10. All anybody needs is a 10.
Well, I
It's like
barely
him.
made it then. Meanie.
Yes, Crenshaw's correct. There are several different tiers to the way sword lords work. There are what's considered prosenities. Those are the prosenities are like the right hand men. Then there are another layer down, which are considered the task bosses, which would be like Monic. And then there are made men, which are a lower level, though. Some of these made men would be like you, where you're empowered to do things on behalf of the Sword Lord. That is their kind of like level. Now, those people who are above you usually are more bureaucratic in nature, not necessarily physical in nature. That's why you're considered made men, because you're the ones that can go out and take care of the problem. And if not, you can rally forces to do that. The ones above you, they control usually 10 to 50 people like you each. Now, um, Ophelia, or sorry, Cephilius, the Sword Lord, she has of her Protari, she has 20. Underneath that, there is a roughly known around 200 made men like yourselves. Now, killing her lackeys, who were the quote unquote guards, things like that, the response normally is a made man will check into it. And that made man may bring 2 or 3 others to investigate what went on. They may bring actually an investigator, which is a class, to actually look and see how things actually happened using magic. If they find that there was a crime, or if they're denied the ability to look at the area the crime took place, then it could be a feud between the sword lords. Then everything's off. Everything Ophelia has versus everything Seraphia has are at each other's throats, which means you guys are on your own in a lot of ways because she's dealing with a war inside of Rosthav that she's dealing with. That's how this stuff works. And yeah, your guys don't run around with badges on. You ain't wearing a badge that says I'm an Ophelia person, you know? So you look like brigands to somebody else, by the way. Just checking your stuff. There's no denotion of what you look like. So when you guys call those guys brigands, you're right, because you guys look like brigands. So just saying.
I turn in my saddle to Daisy. Put my
That's
hand
what
up.
Grim. That's
I
what Grim
promise I
or
will-
anybody else that made higher than a 15 is able to explain. So anytime these things happen with other humanoids, you might want to actually call out what sword lord do you work for, and if they don't give you a name you know through society, which is obvious, Grim knows society. Fuck them. They're nobodies. You're talking about a rival gang moving in on your turf. They got no backing. But when it's family versus family, it's always good to check what family you're fucking with. The bar fight was an accident with plebes, in a sense, so it should be okay, and there should be no great retaliation. Ophelia may have to pay a couple hundred gold for the dead guys to their families. That's nothing.
That should come out of Sam's pay.
But
No.
that's how those things are normally dealt with, so you know. Okay? And that's
Yeah,
what you
and
got,
just
Sagam, from your society check. This is a damn good rule.
and just to check real quick, from the undercourt sense, how does it play out that it happened on our territory versus their territory? Like, does that swing things into our favor in that altercation?
Oh yeah.
It's up to Ophelia, because Ophelia's got to give them the right to come in and investigate on her territory, which is Lovington's place. If Ophelia says no for any reason, then she's taking it out of you guys' decisionary track. She's dealing with the problem, and you won't hear any more about it until murderous thugs come hunting you down. Well, or you'll hear Ophelia say, "We're fighting with them," so be wary. You know, you'll get a heads up probably. But otherwise, if they do come, you'll get notice weeks in advance that there's a group coming down to look over the area, and then they'll come with their own guy. Normally, an investigator, because they do have the magical abilities to dig into things that happen and find clues.
Okay. Am I
Okay.
wrong that she literally threatened to take half his herd and everything? And I mean, just because.
Irrelevant. It depends on now what they find. It now depends on what they if they come, what they would find. But I would say with winter moving in, this is all stuff that won't take place until spring. You know,
Okay.
if they
Cool. I was just
if
curious
they
about.
survived the storm and made it back to Rostov. Otherwise, they're a frozen cart of dead people, and you'll come across their carriage the next time you guys go to Banal. That could seriously happen. Which leads me to also point out the storm moved in so quick, literally within minutes, that the Lachey may not have been able to fly very far.
Yeah. You're talking.
That's just
So yeah.
simple nature. Nature check 5. If anybody blows a nature check 5, then they don't realize birds really can't fly in blizzards.
What?
I'm just saying.
Do you remember what?
I don't have nature. I don't do nature, but I'll give it a
Nature
shot.
5. To know that the Lachey in bird form.
Yeah, who was outside when she transformed and
The whole party was fighting.
witnessed her doing it?
I
The
was.
whole party was fighting. Yeah, everybody.
Right, but I never actually laid eyes on the actual Lachey. I just heard the wild song stuff through the wall. I never made the corner.
No,
You
I
guys
thought
saw
you
the
were gonna
bird
kill
fly
me
away,
with
though.
that ice troll.
Yeah.
Right. But
Yeah.
did anybody see her?
That was the
I
perception
was-
check
everybody
last
see her
time, and
wiggle-
that was only you.
Only
And
me?
you told, yeah, because you're the only one that made the perception check. Remember?
Right, but somebody was like, who was outside the gate? Because we didn't open it. I never made it through the
I
gate.
was. I didn't
Sagam,
see her.
The
And they
goblin. So nobody
and
saw
we
her.
rolled the perception last game, and you were
No,
the only one
we
who
were
seen it.
roping the troll.
Okay,
You made
three.
the perception. You saw
Yeah,
her.
yeah. Everybody else blew it,
Okay.
Tim. Yeah, it was only you.
I'm back, everybody.
So okay, so I'm trying to. I guess as a player, I'm trying to recall. Did she cast a spell, or did she just transform?
Yes, yes.
Because
You caught the spell because I gave you that because you're able to do the recall knowledge, and she did wild shape bird.
wild shape. Okay, that's
Yep,
different
she
than like
used the
the spells
spell.
will allow us to
Mm-hmm.
do
There's a bird wild shape.
wild shapes.
And
Yeah,
the comp
wild shapes are
druids, right?
It's a druidic ability from certain orders. Get the
Yep.
ability to wild.
Yep.
But there are also
Yep.
spells that I can use that I can change shape that don't
That's
last
what you
as
think
long
she
as like a
did.
wild shape.
That's what you believe she did because she casted the spell.
Okay, because I know like I can
Mhm.
cast
Let's get
animal
the
form.
show on the road. One more.
I can turn myself into an animal, but only lasts for 10 rounds. So
Exactly.
if that's what she did, she didn't get very far. If she did
Right.
wild shape, she went a lot farther because she can stay in that shape for an unlimited amount of time.
She
Yes.
did the spell.
Robert, 2 sessions passed. You
Mhm.
mentioned we can do 1 retcon per session, right?
Mhm.
So I was waiting for my wife and thinking, okay, let's circumvent a lot of problems here. Road is open territory, but past that, it's another sword lord's territory, and we need permission.
Correct.
So, why do we say Monique didn't leave yet? And I wrote her an official request to the other sword lord, if that's how things are done,
Okay.
asking for permission to hunt for a fly trap lashy. That's a
Oh my
druid,
god!
Okay.
and that attacked our encampment here, our
Okay.
hole.
She'll get away.
What you've
And she got away.
what you've been able to ascertain while you were gone, Jago, is that the creature used a spell which wouldn't give it the ability to move very far. It can't go miles. It's probably only maybe a quarter mile or less away. So it's still within your 12-mile hex. It hasn't left your territory.
Mhm.
And the other thing you're able to ascertain is Grimm has a great grasp of social structure, and he explained the 2 different groups and how the boss works between the sword lords, and that also this Leshy problem's one of the problems, but the other one's really the fact you guys killed people. There's probably going to be an investigation, and investigators will come to Levington's, and as long as they're okay with the findings, there won't be any major fights between the 2 sword lords. So that's going to be coming down the pipe as well. But as it goes for this Leshy you're looking for to maybe clear up, it's still on your property. It won't make it to the road for at least a day if it's moving by foot. So you have at least that. You guys rested 8 hours, but that does not give it the ability to move out of your area because it only has knots move. It's a Leshy. It's not got a great speed. So, and there's the blizzard.
Its, its mount was a frost roll.
And there's
If
the
you guys
blizzard.
want, I can run on up ahead because I'm pretty quick and I'm well protected against the cold. Act as a little bit of a scout.
You could carry it off. You're not really silent.
So what I will do
I
as
mean,
a DM is if you guys can make a successful tracking check against just doing this as your standard exploration, you will find the Leshay because the Leshay was injured. Only one person gets to do the roll. You guys choose who it is. If you do, you'll catch the injured Leshy.
I would leave it up to not.
Go for it.
Okay, so this is actual track, so I can use my tracker's goggles.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm just looking at my check marks on my roll. I'm
Yep,
just
yep.
check marking the boxes.
You got it, bud.
I'm not in. Is this considered forest terrain here?
No, you're
No.
in actual grasslands.
If I don't get that +1 as
Oh,
well.
wait. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. You have a forest clipping your hex that makes the entire hex forest. So yes, it does. There you go.
Oh, it's a circumstance bonus,
Cool.
which just clashing with my wilderness board, so it don't matter. It's just not going to stack any more than that size I get. Oh,
Nice roll.
Yeah, go Druid. Go Druid.
Okay, let me give you guys the narrative. Just give me a second to get the description. You guys travel through the wastelands that has become this hex because of the winter snow that's going on. You're beating back the fact that the snowflakes and ice are just clinging off of everything you're moving through. You're actually getting icicles coming off your robes and cloaks as you're moving through the snow round area. You come across a tree where you find the Leshy leaning up against the tree, partly frozen. It looks like the Leshy's dying. You see that there is a hole in the side of the Leshy that was not caused by your combat. From the hole in the side of the Leshy, you can see what looks like icicles ripping through the Leshy's leafy veins and slowly tearing it apart.
Oh,
One of its arms is actually already broken into 5 pieces that are separated by what looks like veins of ice that rip it apart.
That's that disease, isn't it?
Could be. You can do a
no,
medicine
that's
check as you're
the ice
coming up
lords.
to it because you're the one that sees it first, not because you're the one tracking it.
Sorry.
Okay, so I'll just do a medicine check. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Not treat wounds, or anything like that.
Nope, just medicine check. It's a harder one, I know.
Oh, I almost hit a 20.
That's enough for you to notice that yes, it is severely diseased. You're not sure if it's that kind of like disease you heard of already. It could be. You probably don't want to touch it just to be sure because whatever's infecting it's infecting the tree too. Because you noticed as you're looking at the tree that icy vein has leached into the bark and it's tearing the bark off the tree as it's ripping it apart now too.
But how
But
do I treat it? Because I know I can treat.
the Leshy's still
I know
alive.
I
You
can.
can see it going, finish me off. Just fucking kill me. Come on. This shit really hurts. I kill you guys. Well, fuck, I already tried to kill you guys. Just fucking end this, man. As the Leshy says that, it moves its shoulder a little bit, and you watch its shoulder detach from the tree and the ice as you watch as the shoulder breaks. You watch ice crystals flow out and form into ice streams that are tearing into its chest.
Got to be. So if I know I can treat disease through my treat wounds, but if I can't physically touch them, how would I treat
Right,
this? In
right.
my nature, because of my calling, I'm going to try and save her. So I'm trying to figure out how I can do that without affecting myself.
The side of her body that's not damaged, if you could apply any curatives there, you might be able to do it.
That's what I want to try and do. And I am going to burn a mythic point in my treat wounds on this.
Oh,
Okay?
God damn it.
Go for it.
Where's it at? Where's my button? Mythic.
Hmm.
I got to get to
Mythic
my
time.
mythic time button.
Yep, it's right there above your in your actions, like where you attack from. You should see at the top of the screen. It says
Mm-hmm.
Mythic time.
Oh, I could get rid of one of these. Boom. Not so if I crit. That would be fucking beautifully awesome. But oh, I got a good one though.
Oh yeah, that's good. Fuck, that's what you needed. Easy. You guys watch Not flip over to the side of her, and he begins moving his fingers around as he's beginning to adjust. He's bringing out poultices, rubbing it on the side, and you're seeing some of the ice begin to kind of recede a little bit. The ice begins to recede, and it goes only into the tree, and it leaves the figure as you watch the crystalline ice kind of flow away from the creature and what he's doing, and flow into the tree behind it that's now infected. The Leshy is critically wounded. When the ice removes, you notice that the flayed part of its body starts leaking green liquid all over the place. Its legs are shattered. Its right arm is gone. Its left arm is devastated. And its chest, this thing is dying, man. I mean, you're
Well
looking
done,
at
Druid.
this, and this thing's hovering at death at best.
Can you help
Now
it?
that
Yes, I'm going to do.
As you're looking at getting ready to heal it, you see in its chest a black heart pulsating.
Ooh.
Ah.
Is that what you
no,
saw in your vision?
And this little black heart
No,
that's a little different than the one you have is pulsating, but then it goes flicker, 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 and then off. And unless she stops moving.
but
we
it
should have
wasn't in
asked
pain
him
when
before
it
he
died.
died. We should
But
have
she wasn't
asked
in
him
pain.
before we did that. But now we have an unknown agent
But
who knows the location of the stone, then we didn't get the
you know,
information we needed.
so you want me to ask
Yeah.
questions to someone before I save their life? Okay. I see how you
Yes,
work.
because it was
I don't work that
stable.
way.
It
No,
was
it
stable
wasn't.
before you did
It
that.
was in
Yes, it
pain
was.
and dying. I removed the pain so she could die in peace. You have a
Hmm.
problem with that?
Before we got the
Fuck off.
before we got the information we needed, you removed the thing keeping it from bleeding out.
Calm
That's
down.
enough. That's enough.
That's the way you want to look at it? I don't give a fuck. I tried to save her life. That's what I
Calm.
do.
Druid, enhance your calm.
Yago
I'm
will
going to enhance someone's call. I'm going to enhance
Yago
someone's
will
call.
approach Not and do something. If he knows that there's anything that calms Not down, he'll do it like pat on the shoulder or anything. And I'll say, you did your part. You're good. And our job here is done. Our enemy is gone.
I mean,
Maybe we didn't get the answers we hoped for, but there's one less
no,
threat.
but look at the ice. Look at the
No.
wind. I think one of those horse lords did this.
This was that mouthpiece that those riders give. That's the size of the spear that went through her body. She was attacked by one of them. So
there's no
if she gave them
less
any
threat.
information, they know it now. She's already encountered one of those horsemen.
Oh, fuck.
So to ask if she's so
Yeah, we just got
Why
denied the
would
right to
we-
defend ourselves.
Guys, just
Do you think
stop
we could
bickering
beat
at
one? I'm
one
looking at
another.
the druid. Do you think we could beat one of
one,
them?
maybe. Even
Well,
the knight said we might stand a chance against one.
I look at Yago. If they're heading back to our fort, they're going to die.
Just a moment, guys. Why would these things that have a heart, not unlike its heart, why are they not working together?
Um,
For the same reason
Because
humans don't work together.
Because the thing that created
or
the
the
Lachey,
abyssal creature isn't telling everybody everything. One hand, the other hand. I shrug. I don't know.
two different things. The source that created this Lachey is not the same source that summoned.
Exactly.
Those creatures were summoned. They were summoned from the first world here, specifically to do something. And the way it's,
Okay.
I'm looking at that heart there, that powerful druid. Yes, a different heart, a different. Looks the same, but it's not the same.
So we got two different players.
These hearts are made from a source. There's a source close by that generated this heart that I have, and I think it has something to do with the petal from the heartwood.
What, your big acorn?
Yeah.
Okay. Should we take that heart out?
She's gone. It's gone.
So-
I'm asking
Like
you,
if
should
it's
we take
anything
the
like-
heart out?
If it's anything
I
like
didn't
the
know
last
she's alive.
creature, the heart should be gone. Is it doing the same thing the last creature did, Bob? The black heart just turns to ash and goes away. That I caught it.
No, you caught it.
Yeah, but it is doing the same thing as the other one was doing.
No.
Remember, the other one was trying to curate. So this
Nope.
is different.
Yep.
This is just a black-hearted Lachey.
Okay.
Well,
is there anything else you haven't told us?
It is still the flowered heart though. It is just a black one.
Okay, so it came from the same source as this.
Yep,
one
as the
other
one
creature had.
going from the Magdadora. Yep. Same design
Yeah,
too.
from the bar.
Yep, same as that creature.
It probably came from the same source. That created that.
You're getting a theme that the more powerful creatures seem to have stronger hearts, because you've seen the image of one in the riders, and the massive amount of magics that are placed upon it. You're thinking these hearts might not be summoned creatures. This might be possibly a ritual they're going through. I'll give you a knowledge occultism to see if there's any, because you've never really examined a humanoid that had a heart. A Magnagora is more of a fey creature, a monster. The flytrap leshy is more like you, a more humanoid creature. Maybe there's a difference between that. Yeah. And since you did heal the body, you can see if there's any tattoos or markings on it. Oh, damn,
I
nice
mean, if
check.
you share what you're
Oh,
thinking.
wait, no, you didn't. That's a 5. Oh, it's weird for a second.
That's a
Had
5 for
one.
my
Yep.
occultism.
Yep.
But I can search your body.
There's
I don't know
some
if that'd
things
be
that are
perception
not
or
leshy honor that you might want to point out to somebody else and say, hey, does this look like anything to you? Because this is definitely not leshy flesh type.
okay.
So you point that
Then
out to everybody
that's what
else.
I'll
You
do.
can all roll occultism too, as he points out exactly where he's seeing some weird shit.
That's what I
That's
do.
what I do.
That's not Lachey. This is not Lachey.
Yeah, if you guys want to look at it in the middle of this snowstorm with your occultism, feel free.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Fucking computer, I swear to God.
Look at Grim go.
He has been on a tear
Fuck,
tonight.
yeah, he is.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Cygam.
There you go. You guys all
No,
got over 20.
no, the 26 is really what got it. Yeah, you've seen that before. That is a abyssal ritual marking tattoo to be sacrificed. You think to abyssal creature more like a demon lord type. These are specific markings to him. You're not sure what the name of this demon lord is. There's not enough of the Leshy left. But yeah, this Leshy went through a ritual that probably took many days because this is scarification on the Leshy. So the Leshy was cut and allowed to heal so that the runes like this could actually function. So these take days because you can't do all the carving on a living creature at one time. It kills them. So you can only do a few letters at a time. This is a torturous ritual to take place. And by what you're seeing on it for Grim, you can say by what's left of these ritual markings, this took at least a month this less you went through that type of pain.
Mm.
This thing went to
What?
a month.
That would explain why she's so pissed off and angry.
Well, you guys ready to head back? Or head to a place out of this storm?
I look at Yago.
What do you do with the Lashy that's dead? Do you bury it?
Leave it
Just
there.
leave it.
What? No. Birds
No,
gotta eat, well, same as the worms.
we don't have a specific ritual on our burial. Do we just take her back and bury her?
Not.
Bury
You
it?
feel a tingling sensation at the back of your neck.
Oh, that's the one I was thinking of. No, I don't. No, I don't.
Okay. For a moment, you saw a hill and a tree and people. I'll give you a perception check on that minor glimpse.
Of course, yeah, the one time I resisted, so I maybe wanted to look. Not.
Natural 20.
No, I got a 3.
Yeah. You can't make out the figures, but you do not see the blizzard. You see, imagine if you're looking through like tunnel vision, there's snow all around the outside peripheral vision, but where you're looking straight forward, there is no snow, like you're cutting through it with your eyes. You see a hill and a tree ripped with ice. You see what looks like 8 figures standing around that tree. That's all you noticed as you saw your hand go towards the rein of your mount.
Well, I'll describe that. But
Okay.
I stopped I stopped the viewing. So I don't want him to notice me. Was it the same hill that same hill I was standing on before?
Unknown.
Oh shit! You said 8?
Yes, I did.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck! I start overclocking
Okay.
Well,
What
because
are
we
you
got 8
thinking?
members. We got 8 members in our party here, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh.
okay, let's get ready.
Shit. Let me check what my DC is.
Yeah,
I forgot to click the ability.
it just now dawned on me what the hell they're all worried about. Wait a Oh fuck! Are we standing on the hill? Are we
Yeah,
standing on
aren't
the
you
hill?
guys on a hill? That's a good thing. That's a good thing for Drew to notice. Wait, we're on a hill by a tree.
All right.
Oh, nice
I
tree.
That's fucking awesome, man. I love that shit. That's hilarious.
I passed my overclock DC. So
Okay.
Incoming.
Anything else?
Incoming.
How's
Huh?
that?
Incoming.
Okay.
what?
I cast
We're,
And it didn't fit.
on Daisy.
So I have to order him a 2X.
Okay.
we're about to maybe find out if we can handle one of them.
I give Daisy a shield.
Okay. Click on her.
What do you mean you
Let,
give
let's
her a
let's hold
shield?
on a second. I will get
As
combat
in a
set up
shield
for
spell.
everybody. So give me just a minute.
I don't think shield works like that. You cast it on yourself,
Mm.
you get a
You
+1
know what?
armor.
It's brand new. I'll read it. Hang on. I'll read it.
It's not like in first edition.
Yeah. I'm gonna. You
I know
guys got
that.
5 minutes
Read
to
it.
talk as I'm getting ready to set up a combat map for you all because the one I did didn't save. That sucks.
by the way,
I'm not
thank you so
wondering.
much for sharing that. It was 8 people standing around a tree. That would have been really fucking bad.
That's awesome.
Hey, that's why you have the intelligence. I just relayed the scene. I didn't realize it was probably me seeing the rider come up on us. That didn't even pass my mind, not at all. Until you're like 8 people. I'm like, wait a minute.
Um,
Oh my god,
wait,
it's one
hey,
turn? That shit.
that means
Oh,
Eli
damn
is
it.
with us, right?
Oh, that's shitty.
So Eli is with us, but Lorgal is not.
Correct. Gorgles.
I just wouldn't think about that one too much.
Well, Eli
I
was with us,
always,
but he's
I
no
always
longer in.
consider all of you guys here. So, and Lorgle's not leaving. He's just an NPC right now.
So where'd Sorrel go? Or
Eli's here
he's not
too.
here
Is
this
there
week,
a
right?
reason he doesn't play?
Who?
He's
Lurgle.
spending time with family right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
just
Christmas be crazy.
Yep. Yep. That's what people do, man.
So I've heard.
And he's young.
Is he?
So do we use Eli or not?
Yes, you can use Eli. I'll run him.
Not. Can you boost his weapon? Like you did last time.
No.
Runic, no?
Nope. Not today.
Okay.
I got runic body. I can make the goblin a little
I mean,
nastier.
hey, real quick, Bobby.
that would be
I
kind
mean,
of
I'm
dope.
looking around. Is there like something coming?
I'll give you that in just a moment.
Actually, could you
Yes,
hit
to
me
give
with
you the
that strike?
preface, as you guys look around, you notice that the snow is actually slowing a little bit as it turns more to sleet and starts to fall straight down. You see on an accompanying hill less than about 150 yards away, you see peeking the top of the hill is a rider on the back of what looks like a giant undead deer. The image that was able to be portrayed to you by Not earlier is made manifest in this being that's coming over the hill. You see, as it does, you see it reach towards the ground as ice rips out of the ground and it forms a giant lance. As it does, it locks itself in place and begins charging your direction. As
A
it
little
does, you
peek comes
watch
out
the
of it.
winds of snow coming off the back of it as it's leaving what looks like a blizzard in its wake.
Yeah, that's nasty.
Yeah, probably gonna get me killed, you fucking idiots.
Caution, not to go. Don't go north. He was close.
God damn it, Saigan.
I love it blaming him. I love it.
Tell me how you really feel.
Approximately how far is it from based off of your description?
150 yards.
150 yards.
Okay.
What's the difference between yards and feet?
3 feet equal a yard.
Yep,
3
3
feet,
feet a
yeah.
yard.
Can I go to Stealth?
Where the hell do you live?
Yes.
In Serbia?
You want me to?
He's
Serbia.
over in Serbia.
So,
Yeah, he's over
Oh,
in.
my Stealth.
Oh my God, does your passport say like hostage?
Oh my god.
no, I got Greek passport.
I'm just kidding.
Why hostage?
Serbia.
Because he doesn't get out much.
That is fair to say. Sounds too much like Syria. You know what I mean? Just
Oh, okay, fair. From my perspective, that's half a world away.
I know. I know. I'm making a joke.
No,
Oh,
okay.
son of a
My sense of
bitch.
humor sucks. Why is Kitty sneaking?
What the?
Because he's good at it. Well, sometimes. When she
Not
rolls
really.
higher than a
Nobody
2.
expects.
I can't hear you.
Nobody expects the stealth Minotaur.
Oh,
Ow!
no.
What did
It's
I
almost
do?
there.
Cowbell.
Go back.
Okay. We entered the third hour. Actually, we're finishing the third hour. Does that mean we got 3 hero points?
Yes, and you should be there now, too. So I want
Dude,
to make
I
sure
am
you all have
yelling
one
at
more.
y'all. Go, spread us out. Make a circular formation.
We'll see. Wow, does anybody want this thing I just draw?
Huh? Oh. I got a hero point. Yay.
Have we gone
What
on to
date
the
do you
combat
want?
map yet?
No, I'll be moving you guys there just momentarily. Got to give me a second
No, I
because the
want
combat
Daisy's
map I'd
hero
set up
point because she's
had
new.
been destroyed.
Oh.
Sounds good. I'm just paranoid about getting left behind. It's
No,
awkward when
no.
that happens and you
You're
don't
all
realize.
You
good.
know what? Who cares? Can we just...
Take it easy. We got time.
I will say,
I don't know why you
I
got.
have the most beautiful sequence of events set up in my head right now. I'm excited to
I
see if
know,
it cooks
right?
out or if it ends with me dead.
Don't get in my way. I'm going to
Jesus,
burn him down to the ground.
so aggressive.
I'm an angry kid, ain't I? I just...
Yeah, because that thing on that horse is that thing's his name is Tori. Get him. Here comes Tori. Here he comes.
Every so often, Tim, you just throw out a gem. I'll give you that.
As much as I throw him out, sooner or later it's got to be a good one.
I found him by law, and his whole group attacked us. I mean, I was like, fuck. I mean, and you all blame me, but I really didn't do shit. It's fucked up. It's like I pulled out a knife to clean my fingernails, and everyone went, he's got a knife.
Yeah, kind of. That's about right.
Next time you have a thought, let it go.
Hey, anybody want to go kill this owlbear?
Yes.
I mean, in one of the greatest movies ever made, I watched an owlbear just fucking murder a lich. It was fun. Anybody? No?
Watching Hulk spin low
Yes,
kick
No,
around.
Den of,
Give me God. Give me God.
what was it? No, Dungeons and Dragons, uh, something
Dragons
Thieves,
Event.
something.
Honor of Thieves. Honor Among Thieves or
Yeah,
Den of Thieves.
that's it, yeah. That was I mean, come on, they finally did it right. That was a great fucking movie.
Better than the
And
rest
then
of them, yeah.
the lich woke up and she just...
But you don't like tribal secrets?
Um,
Yeah.
Oh, the scene where the rogue says it's tribal secrets of my people, and then he flips the lever down to deactivate the trap.
Yeah. That was a
Well,
fucked up
funny.
bitch.
Okay, a bunch of intellect devourers just walk on by him, and he's like, "Well, that's a little insulting." I mean,
That was good.
I like
it
the
was a
two.
good movie. Uh oh, we're loading
Mm.
snow. Okay, I
You can
can't
see the
shit.
rider coming from this direction. I will ping it.
Can you move us to it? Because
See your
I got a
ping.
black screen.
It's outside our range.
No, like
Over
the screen is
here.
completely black.
Yeah, for me
Oh
too.
my
You gotta.
god, I just
Oh.
want black. I tried to change my direction.
Let me check you guys' vision.
That's all.
Sounds like some of you should
Okay.
have
I can
vision.
see just. I can see just fine.
I'll move everybody
Me, me,
back
me,
over
me,
here to
me.
your party. Like there's where everybody's at.
Although
Okay,
there are two of me. I've got two icons.
Oh,
I
let me get rid
don't
of one.
have Yago.
because you're
There
every.
you go.
Okay, that's the problem then. I tried to make sure everybody was there. Where's Jago? Oh, I drug you out. Let's do it again.
That's right. Just fucking leave.
There we go. There's Jago.
Now I see. Yeah,
Sorry,
thank you.
that wasn't you guys. Sorry.
See. The only person I don't see
here.
is Daisy.
Yeah.
Hold on, I just took a screenshot. I'm going to post it.
Here you go. There's the whole party behind you.
Oh my god, how do you even do that?
I'm gonna use them out.
Do what? Spin the wheel around? Yeah, that's what I was doing. Just spinning the wheel.
No, last time I did that, I couldn't see shit.
Crenshaw. Let me see. Crenshaw. Let me make sure you're out here. You might have got dropped too. Let me bring you out here. Make sure you're out here. There's Crenshaw. Do you see now, Crenshaw?
Yeah, it's just really well, kind of. I see the
There's you.
tokens, but I don't see any of the map detail.
Just
No, I
white
don't
snow.
see. I
I
see
got
black
another
map.
haircut.
I see. Hold on. I'm taking another one because this view is actually really weird.
Vision,
I mean, I
dark
see
vision.
like a tree shadow kind
Mhm.
of thing.
Yep. And the
Okay.
tree trunk.
Oh
And
shit!
the leshy's right by
I
it.
uploaded the.
Did
I
y'all go
uploaded
take
the
my
wrong
advice?
image.
I mean, you guys form a semicircular. Just come on,
It's,
listen to
we
your
just got on
wizard.
the map. We just got on the map. We haven't had a chance to react to anything.
Okay.
You should just shut
You
that
might
We'll do
flag
it.
out and get
Good.
off.
Here, I'm going to move you guys back to the grasslands and then bring you back here. So we'll go back to the exploration and then I'll reload this one and maybe that'll help you guys transition back in. So let's do this. We'll activate this scene, moves you guys back. And then once you're back in here,
Whoa.
I'm going to move you back to the snow. See if this brings you guys back to where you should be and be able to see stuff. The screen would only have a little bit of borders of green, some mainly white from the snow, the shadow of the tree that you're underneath right now. You do see the trunk that you're next to and the dead leshy. The dead leshy is right here.
Unfortunately, I'm not getting that. I think it might be a problem with my token.
Let's see. Do you see any of these guys over here? I'm moving your token so you can have visibility.
No, I can see.
Down.
I can only see buff icons. Like I can see my overclock.
Um,
I can see what looks like a man with a third eye.
I see that.
A blue wisp, a heel tree injury, like towel roll, bolts, and then what looks like a map or a map with a red cross on it.
okay.
So I think
it's a problem with your token. I'll delete your token and I'll bring you another token in. But before I do this, I'm going to make sure the prototype token actually has your vision set up. It came out before with you having 60-foot dark vision, 180-foot angle of vision. Yeah, that's all right. So I'll just drag you out a new one and see if that fixes the problem.
already.
Can I shift my
No.
shoe upwards? Is that something
Here,
I
let's
can
do this. There must be something going on with maybe the fog of war part. So
Well,
let's
it's
turn that
paused,
off.
so it said, "Hey, you're paused. You can't change view."
Correct.
Here.
Oh, yep, that fixed it.
Yeah, your token's having
Family.
a problem with the.
Oh, Bobby. Bobby.
Yeah, it's having a problem with the fog of war. That fog of war stuff in this game's a little rough. So the bad guys down here, everybody, he is charging in. So.
Okay, I have no idea what you're talking about, but all right.
Well then,
Cavalier on horseback.
allow me to
Just so
bring
you
your
know.
vision to him.
Yeah. Fuck.
He's southwest of us.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And at this point, I will click everybody and I'll start a combat going.
Hey, real quick, I pointed Daisy. This is all your fault. Then again, she might not find that funny.
Not.
Daisy had stepped away. So what you missed, Daisy, was the fact that they saw the rider off in the distance. Not got a tingling sensation and tried to resist it. When he did resist it, he said, "Oh shit, I saw the rider, but he was looking at a hill and there was a tree and 8 people." And then Crenshaw goes, "Wait, this is a tree and we're 8 people."
I was there for that.
And then everybody looked around and realized, "Oh shit, he's charging in. He's about 150 yards away."
That's why I stepped.
Oh, fucking.
Yep. Look at those shitty ass initiatives.
Like we're all just staring at him. Oh my god.
Oh my God, Not Fish is coming true. Prepare thyself, human.
Oh, Grim. Yes. And you, Trude. Sure, that'll help.
Wow.
And then Daisy, you need to roll initiative too. You can just click on your character, or you can do it from the image above.
What am I doing?
Clicking on the dice on your character on the console at the top of the screen, or just do an initiative from your character sheet. Either one will do that fine.
Initiative, yep. We're doing initiative. Initiative with stealth, initiative perception, whatever you're trying to do.
Okay. Wow.
Wrong pipe. Sorry.
So you rolled a 3, or did you roll, Daisy?
I did.
Oh wow, it didn't show it go into your character. Let me see if I can just change it and add it.
I rolled like one.
Oh wait, I think I'm just running slow, guys. I think that's what it is because I'm not caught up. I only
Yeah,
see.
you're right.
What's it saying?
So can I roll it again and take the better of the two?
No.
Yes. Yes, you can.
No. All right, I'm gonna reload mine real quick, guys. So and then we'll get combat started. I'll leave the game paused.
I did not have the spells I needed for combat. Damn it.
Really?
What did you prepare?
I don't have my
riding into the north. You didn't prepare. You know what?
No, I don't have all my runic weapon spells up. Nope.
Damn, I was going to ask if you could hit me with some of those.
Oh, I got you. You don't take a runic weapon. You take runic body, which I have.
Oh, I love you.
Oh, sure. Yeah, hit the crazy guy. Why not?
I mean, yeah, the crazy guy runs into the explosion, not away from it. I would too.
Really do.
There's any chance to running away, the goblin has to be as strong as possible, so I can make it as far as possible.
What else do you have? What you're gonna attack with?
Yeah.
What am I going to attack with?
Can I throw you at him?
It's a not orang.
That was funny.
I was
Hey,
just guessing.
You could have not form a letter C, and you could throw him like a boomerang.
No.
Why not?
I'm just guessing, but this guy being all iced up, he should be vulnerable to fire.
Maybe.
Just
One might.
Oh.
really hard.
I'm logging.
Trust me, I'm tracking.
He's from the Fey world, so cold iron will do just fine.
Do you have cold iron?
Oh my God,
No.
yell that out.
Holy
That is-
shit! I do
no,
have
dude,
cold
that's
iron.
useful.
You do?
Why
I
would
have
I?
needle darts.
Yes, I
cold
do.
iron.
The fucking red caps boots.
I'm gonna kick your ass with a boot.
It's not your fault.
Lovely. All right. Well, I'm back in.
Are you?
Yeah,
That sounded like
it
a
is
threat,
pause.
Dungeon Master.
It is pause because I'm first player. I beat everybody on initiative.
Oh shit! You get to go first.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
gonna
I
murder this
do.
motherfucker all by myself.
Okay, go ahead and get.
I think we're
Again,
done.
volunteer to hold him off while we run.
I mean, I can't change my initiative, but fuck, I beat most of your shit. Wow,
To
you
be
guys
honest,
really
Yeah.
rolled shitty.
we so far it's better for him to play first and come to us than us running to him and losing our turns.
Oh, trust me, I'm already tracking. I'm excited.
I literally yelled out the strategy. I mean, come on, guys.
Wow, he got here fast.
I mean, there is
He can do better.
Mm.
initiative.
This is gonna hurt like a motherfucker, folks.
Blew my head off. It was horrible. I don't.
Okay.
I can't even believe I made that fortitude save. Shit.
40, 40. All right. That's where he ends his turn.
Kitty, have you rolled your initiative? Because you still
Yeah,
have a die
like
on your
4
character.
fucking times.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
Let
Let me see what it shows on your
It
sheet.
doesn't say anything. It
Oh.
doesn't click on anything.
Oh, then let me see here.
This is just how my game rolls.
No, it's just
No,
the game's
it's because
been
you're
weird.
sharing.
Shut up,
his internet.
Sagam. Shush. I need to hear. Thank
Sorry.
you. Oh, what was that?
Oh, you're hitting the same problem I hit. You got to refresh because you're still stuck on the overhead map and it's not showing you the local
Yeah.
one.
So
I don't know why it's wanting to do this every once in a while.
Because it hates me.
I'm sorry, honey.
It's
I love
alright.
you.
I'm okay with it.
Susu later?
Well, I do need a shower.
I want to point out that Tim didn't say shit.
That's
About what?
Because there's supposed to be quiet time. It's not my turn to talk.
Love that.
Robert was trying to fix Colleen's shit. I'm not going to interrupt that. She'll tell me to shut up. Like she did you.
Hey, at least you guys know your place. She's teaching you.
I mean, he's got me there.
And I've been married. I know the deal.
You've been married? Did you get divorced?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. That
Oh,
sucks.
that's why it's so expensive.
Third time's
Yes.
charm, man. Third time's charm.
Yeah. Okay,
No,
that was a
it's-
hidden dig at me, wasn't it?
No, I'm on my third marriage.
I
And I
am
love
not.
the lady I'm
I'm
with.
not going to go.
What's that?
I mean,
I said I love you. That's all.
I love you too.
All right, there you guys go. Now, try clicking it. That's why it didn't go through. So now you're going to have to try your initiative one last time so that it actually does show up in the game. Yeah, she was going out through the router and coming back in through the URL. So I just put her on a local IP address.
Right. Okay.
Tim understands what I just said.
No.
It's like she's driving around the block
Oh,
to go
hey.
ring her front door.
Oh, Daisy's first. Yeah.
No, she's not. The
No.
creature was first.
Yeah, the future we don't know what's going to happen.
And
Oh,
Eli
he's
seconds.
charging in.
She is. So Eli's
Hey,
already
Movement right
here.
there.
So the creature took its turn.
What?
Oh, I got to begin combat. Sorry, guys. There we go. The epic sound
I'm so
effects.
lost.
All right, then I'll stop the music.
Listen to that music. Oh,
Yeah, it was the epic combat music. I just stopped it, guys. So All right, Eli's
That's
already
I was getting
loaded.
in on
interesting
that.
because I didn't hear shit.
That's because you're running on a DOS machine.
Don,
You
I'm
can't help
sorry.
that.
You know what? Dick has left. Let me turn my volume up. Shit.
You want to know what it was? It was taps. Playing taps for us.
Oh my God. Let's kill them all. It's beautiful. Yeah.
He's doing one shot, one kill. It's like, take it out, right, boss? We're not talking with this thing.
Definitely.
All righty.
Level threat.
Oh,
He's going to
Eli.
use. You said fire, so I'm going to use one of my elemental bullets.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did. Oh, because
I
I'm
snapped
playing
my
him.
head.
Doesn't
Oh,
show he was reloaded. He is.
reloads their backpack.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Can you hit him? Oh,
Nope.
he missed.
Why does he
Oh
have
my
clumsy
God,
one
that
on
missed.
him?
He would have hit. I don't know what's clumsy on him. Let me look. He
He's
would
Yeah.
got
have
so
hit.
many
You know
items.
what?
He's encumbered.
Yeah.
He's
He
got a
wouldn't have
lot of
been.
items.
Yes,
So
he
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 hit.
would have.
does.
Ooh, that's cool.
Oh, I don't know why
I
he's
think he would
encumbered.
have shifted that weight off to another party member if he was here to notice that.
Or is it because he took his armor off to sleep? When you take your arm off, it weighs more than when you're wearing it.
Yeah, that too.
Robert, can you draw
Yeah.
cards for him? Use
Yep.
0 points, something like
Yep, I
that.
will do that. I'll draw his cards. Hold the
Hold the
line.
line. No, that's different.
I mean,
No, he's still got the gear on him,
mm,
so.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's no way for me to ship the weight because this is his stuff and he is loaded. Oh, I know what he has on him. I see it right now. I will delete the item. It is the backpack ballista. That's what made him uncomfortable because he was still
Yeah.
carrying the thing. Yep. So I will treat that as a hit. It was not a critical, but he does get to do damage with his one shot, one kill. So he did actually
And it's
hit.
higher.
Yeah, the 1 point actually was it. So this creature has a 27.
oh
Oof.
man.
Yes.
That's like natural
Could
attack.
have
That's
gone
like,
without doing that. But,
I got him on a 20.
I mean, our melee people can't get that, so
Yep.
good luck.
Yago.
I'm gonna go get help, guys. You stay and fight.
You got it, bud.
Don't you worry.
I'm gonna redo his
I'll be back.
I'll hold the line.
No.
Sorry, that
I'll
was
run from
funny.
help. I'll run for help. I'm the fastest, so
Yeah,
let me
you
start
should,
now.
you little bastard.
I need a head start.
Look back there. I'll burn him down to the ground. You'll see.
I'm climbing a fucking tree.
I don't blame you. If I could, I would. How much wood would you?
No. There's other. I'm trying to get it to give his damage. The last one, because of it, I'm giving him damage. This time I had to redo the strike, and it is including his one shot, one kill. He did hit it. You guys hear the
Yeah.
explosion ring across the battlefield? He did give it
Man,
damage.
What's the elemental damage? Is it just?
He did 1d6 fire.
Oh,
Actually, no, it's one damage fire, I believe, continuous. Let me double check his ammunition. Elemental lesser. Yeah, he's going to get one persistent damage, and anybody within 5 feet would get a splash damage to it. So he has persistent damage on him now. I just dropped that on top of him because that elemental round is burning through him. You guys watch Eli drop to the ground, go bam, and you watch this flaming bullet spin out, slam into its side, and you see it melting into its armor and still burning. You hear it roar.
Oh, shit.
Eli goes, reload, because he's got a second shot because he was loaded when he came in. Loads only work so you know when it's on that player. So I had to do the reload free. He had it on his character, though. So
yeah,
he's going to
it
take
showed
his
he
second
was
shot.
loaded.
Come on, Eli.
Nice. Oh, missed though. It's -5.
Oh,
Yep.
We only hit on 20s.
No,
We
he
only got
hit.
like
He
plus.
hit a little higher.
He's a little higher, yeah.
Yeah,
Now, some of you got more than 7 bonuses to hit. It'll be rough, yeah. Unless you
I mean,
guys do some things, right? Okay. That was
Oh, I want to
Eli's
check
turn.
your deck, baby. Yeah.
Did him? Did Eli? Daisy.
Who's RMZ? Who's RMZ?
I don't like the idea of him up.
Oh, and I figured I'll do this.
What the fuck?
Holy shit.
I
That's
love
I
the
nice.
wish
Super
he'd
Smash
stop
Bros.
doing
Intro.
that because I
That
don't
is
get
nice.
anything. It takes fucking
Is it too
forever.
late
I
to
won't.
just flee?
No, it's never too late to
You
play.
know,
Like,
there's a cartoon I love that's called Cyber Riders.
Mm,
This is just
is it a good
Winter
one?
Riders, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Ooh,
I'd
she's
also like to
raging.
point
You
out
don't?
right now that there's nothing cavalry likes more than a good route. So I would not recommend running.
I was kidding, but go Daisy. Go Daisy. Do it.
You gonna move up on him and beat him up?
so I can do something
Is
and
there
then
any way I
move,
could put the shield
And
and
then
that's
do
on?
it.
something again. No, you get 3 actions around. So you
So
can,
I
you,
move, attack.
yeah, or you can attack, move, attack,
So since I
Does
raged,
anybody
or move,
have
move, attack.
any
can I
automatic
do my
fire?
sudden charge too?
Yes. It's only 2 actions, yes. So you can do that, and if he's within range, hit him, because there's a hit at the end of that. Because your sudden charge
Knock
takes
them off
2
that
actions to
fucking
do,
horse.
and lets you
Okay.
double your move and hit. And now that you're at, I think, a 35, you can do 70 feet, so you can close easily on him.
Okay. So then sudden charge, which would move me
There is no try. There's only do.
here.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. You can move to right here and hit him.
And then I
Yep. And then just do
Take it.
your sudden charge. You did that, I think, already. Yep. Then you do your strike.
sorry, mine's really slow.
Yeah, I know. You missed. Close. Very close.
What do you mean I missed?
You missed. You missed by 3. Only 3. You just rolled low on a die. That happened.
I guess you're right.
Unless,
Sushi Lady.
unless you would like to use a hero point and re-roll that roll, you have 3. I
Check
don't know.
her card. Maybe
So
she's
is
got a
any
card that says something like, "Hey, if you missed, you instead hit."
Yeah, there you go. Did you use any of your action
any
cards? You can draw 3 cards.
Yeah, how do I use one?
and
Okay,
does
I'll show you.
anybody have any leftover automatic fire?
There you go. Yeah, click that button
I mean,
just once. And then see it tells you these. They'll populate over there as well.
Okay.
running.
Hasty
I'll
block,
take it.
run and shoot, and healing prayer. No, nothing great there. But you could still use the hero point to just re-roll the roll if you want.
Well, how do I do that?
You just
Yes.
re-roll. Just attack again at that high bonus.
Okay.
So do your horns again.
But I did the butter churner. You want me to do the horns now?
Oh yeah, no, do the butter churn.
Oh,
Yep, that's the right one. There you go.
You sure?
Yeah, and you get the better of the 2 rolls. So I
Well,
think, or
yep.
no, you take this next roll.
I don't know what pops up because it always takes forever.
Yeah,
I don't
nope,
know.
still missed.
Yeah.
Tried.
All right.
All right, next round.
Yeah, sometimes the dice just.
Can I like stealth backwards?
Yeah, no. Grim, your turn.
Yeah, all right.
Automatic fire. Throw the fire on it.
Do something, wizard. Shit.
Can't move my character.
Are you wanting to move down 5 or 10 feet? There you go.
You
I'll
know
move
what?
you.
I
Here
have
to
no.
get within range
How does it
of my
mention?
spell.
He is
I can't
45
target
feet
this
away
guy.
from you, roughly. Is that in range, or do you need 30?
I think it's 30.
All right, I move you down to here. He's in 30-foot range now.
Okay.
I'm apparently gonna need you to target me. You know what? I'll just refresh.
Okay.
I'm just gonna move one Space. Okay, I got control.
See.
I was just checking if I can move.
You do you.
So, Brian, you've only moved 1, 2, 3, 4, 25 feet. If need be, you could do more if you need to for any kind of attacks. So, but you're in range for your electric arc for sure. So,
Burning hands.
oh, check that out.
Yeah, my man.
You gotta move a little closer for that one though.
Yep,
Oh,
you'd
I
have to.
don't mind just for the occasion.
You would have to move a bit closer, Brian, for that to take effect.
Or hold. Just hold till he gets in range. You can do that.
Okay.
Can he
It
get it?
doesn't mean he will come in range.
He's
He's
got
up there every
barbarian
day.
space.
He's busy with Daisy.
So you could come here and do that spell if you want, and you'd be in range.
Oh, it's a lot better.
No, that'd
How
be
many
two
actions?
moves.
What's that?
That'd be two moves. That'd be two moves, right? Or one
Right.
move.
Yep, that'd be 2 moves. You'd be out.
Oh, he's
Is
coming
And I
from the
could
south?
I
So
couldn't
I'm
do
going
the
to
spell.
refund that. I'm going to
Yeah.
refund that spell because you're not in range. So let's close that out. You didn't do that. I'll move you back over here so
You
you're
can
there.
use something else.
Well, you can move me up to him, and I'll just swing on him.
You can do electric arc too, by the way. He's
Oh,
within 30
Oh,
feet.
but if he gets behind me, then we can.
No,
Oh,
I
yes.
don't do that.
Okay, so if you move up to him, you can do that. You would be at your second move, even though it says a little differently here because I had to do this ping pong with you. You could move here and be flanking with Daisy, and then he's at a -2 to his armor class because he's flanked.
Because we're flanking.
Okay.
Do that and hit him with your weapon.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I
Get
mean,
that blade
quick
out.
question
I ain't
just
mad about
on the game system. If that happened in the same 6 seconds, doesn't that move up Daisy's attack roll?
No.
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 Okay.
But he doesn't seem to have a reaction. I'm surprised he didn't swing at Grim when he moved in.
I missed him.
That would mean he'd need an attack of opportunity. Yep. Nope, you missed him. Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's
Reaction.
obvious he doesn't have AoE. He doesn't have attack of opportunity. So
Yeah, he did not react to that guy moving in. So
right. So Warrior's note.
so Crenshaw, you shouldn't have a problem moving up on it.
I was going to move up on his ass regardless. But thank you.
Okay. And that was Grimm's turn. So now we're going on to Not.
All right, first things first.
Go now. It's your birthday.
There you go.
Runic Body.
Place that spell. Yep, I targeted the goblin, so he has Runic Body.
Oh, cool. Okay, so drop that on him. All right, I will do that.
You don't know.
I think I can. There, I think I dropped
I
it
did
on
it.
him, but I don't know if it did it.
Okay, I did
Okay.
it for sure.
Hell yeah.
And I'll double check his effects, make sure he doesn't have 2. He doesn't. He only has 1. So he has Overdrive and Runic Body going. He's 5x5 in the pipe.
Okay, so that's 2. Then for my
One
last
more?
action,
Yes.
come on. I'm going to move and use the tree's cover. So he charges at me. You know what I mean? I got a little cover. So I'm positioning myself to the other side of the tree and behind.
Yeah. We
Crenshaw.
got you, dude.
Okay.
I'm done.
Okay. Jorga. I am going to do. Here. Once he gets there, you hear him cry out, "Back thee feed to the pit from which you came."
Come on. Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, fucking fumbled
Oh,
it.
shit.
Critical
I mean,
fumble too.
don't you think he'd re-roll that? He'd re-roll that.
Yeah, he's going to use
Yeah.
he's going to use a hero point. So we'll kick one of those guys down, and I'll just re-roll the attack.
20, mama. Come on.
That'd be the extremes. A 1 to a 20. That would be awesome.
Nope, he just missed. Okay.
Still better than.
That's okay. That's better to fuck himself up.
Yeah, big time, big time. You are right.
How did he miss from over there? Did he approach more?
No, the divine lance that he throws is a 60-foot range. It's actually a
Oh
spell.
my bad,
It's
my bad.
60
Yeah,
foot.
yeah. He casted
Yeah.
it, and he got within range, and it's a 2 action, so he's done because of the move.
Sorry. I
Oh, yeah, no
remember
problem.
him having the Swihanda.
Yeah, he has.
He does that when he does that when he's in melee.
He's actually a priest. Yeah, he's a priest.
Yeah,
Good job.
All right. So I have an off-the-wall question for you, and I'm going to preface with I understand if the answer is no entirely.
Okay.
If I do an unconventional action, can I get a circumstance bonus to my grapple check?
Absolutely. What are you trying to do?
All right. So I modified my armor before we left. All of my boosters, all that like augmented exoskeleton is in my legs. So I'm going to haul ass to right here.
Yep.
I'm going to flip around to him. I'm going to use my unstable action, explosive leap, but I'm not going up. I am like fucking football dive tackling his ass off the horse at the speed of Mach Jesus.
Okay. So what I will give you for said incredibly hellish thing is you can roll your what you're trying to do a unarmed strike against him. Then is what you're hoping to do.
Oh no, I'm hoping to tackle him off the horse.
So you
like,
want to do an
grapple
actual
him.
grapple. Yes, you can roll your
Yep.
grapple, and because it was so flamboyant, I will give you back the hero point you spend, and you can use one to re-roll to see if you hit him twice.
That's a
Oh,
thing.
fuck yeah.
And since you're coming in at an angle, I am now going to move him to, before you do your attack now, let me move him to off guard because Daisy covers a big enough area that you're coming in is going to give you a flanking bonus too.
There's a surprise.
And you and her and Graham.
Beautiful.
Because you're beautiful.
First roll is 20. Well, take the hero point.
Someone's getting beaten by their tail.
That's my wife shit talking the dog. She's not actually going to touch the dog.
Oh my goodness.
You don't need to roll twice. You got him the first time.
Oh, fuck yeah, let's go.
Yeah, you hit him, grabbed him, and I will do also a reflex check for him to see if he stays mounted. If he doesn't make your attack roll, which is a 20, then he falls off the mount. You knocked him right off of it in your power grab and slam him to the floor.
No,
you spun around him, and he almost lost his balance off the horse, but was able to maintain on it.
Hell yeah. Can I spend my hero point on my unstable check instead?
Yes. You can roll it twice.
Can I observe he's one dexterous motherfucker?
I mean, he did just have an entire shit heap slam into him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Almost came off the horse.
I just took 3 fire damage. That was sad.
Okay.
So, a flaming goblin tackled him.
Yes, he did.
There you go.
Well, that's my turn.
Okay. Very creative. There we go. And that's what you get hero points for, guys. That is, I can't say it enough. It's getting that crazy idea you're going to try. That is what automatically refunds hero points besides every hour.
I'm confused. Is there a reason Brian is up before me? I've never had a time. I think
Brian got a really good initiative.
Yeah, he got a good initiative, dude. You got a 21.
It was the rider. It was a rider, or it was Eli, the rider, Grim, and then me.
Yeah, you're the last in the round.
I know.
But you're last. You're last in the round. All right, hold on, guys.
I just finished his.
Hold on. Hey, guys, let me explain. Do you see the green bar in the carousel at the top? To the right of the green bar is the first initiative. To the left is the last person. You're next to the rider because you're the last in initiative. Jago goes, then you. And then the rider does his turn.
Right, I'm sorry.
Nope, just explaining it. So if you look at the green bar, you always know whoever's to the left of the bar is slower, and that bar is always next person's coming up. Yep. Cool.
I thought it was a 7. Is it a question mark? Is that a thing?
No,
question mark. They're all question marks.
Yeah. Because you don't see each other sometimes.
You don't see each other's initiative.
Okay. All right.
Can I start moving?
Good to know.
We used to be able to see it, but it must be a change or an update or.
You
Can I
can just
start
click on.
moving?
You guys can just look at the combat and see your order there too. So, Jimmy, if you click over on the fist where you see encounters at the top left hand or right hand corner, you got your chat window, then you got a fist. That next button over shows
No,
the
I got a
initiative
big
order.
clock. I don't. How do you? Huh? Okay.
I'll show you
I
later.
can move the clock.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so Jago, what are you doing? Esoteric? I need to roll that for you.
I'm gonna, yeah, roll for it. That's one action. Another action is to move.
Come on.
If I roll poorly
You
and you didn't try this one, I'm gonna re-roll.
Okay, yeah, you're thinking he's vulnerable to cold, but that doesn't sound right.
Yeah.
I give you the obvious.
Let me use a hero point for that.
Well,
I mean, we saw what that fire bullet did to him. It looked like it fucked him
this
up pretty
is
good.
that fight. This is that
Okay,
fight.
use the fire.
Use your hero
Use the hero point. Re-roll.
Okay, go for it. I
Now,
will do that now.
please add one more to the roll because I'm holding my tome. It gives me one on recall knowledge checks.
Get it?
You, I
Um,
do.
Let's see, rolled one higher.
Still,
One fucking higher.
yeah, it's gonna be 15.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Fire.
Not enough. You get a +1 though.
Yeah, so 15? No?
Yeah.
Okay, let me just share something. I got it on the feeds.
Ooh, nice.
Here we go. It's an interesting feat.
Oh yeah. Okay. Dubious knowledge. Yeah.
You get a wrong answer and a right answer.
And you get to choose, huh? Well, one answer says he's vulnerable to fire. Another one says he's vulnerable to cold.
Okay. That's good to know.
Yeah.
And my third action is gonna be, I don't know how to do this personally, but I'm gonna try and demoralize it.
Oh, you just do your intimidation. Target him. Target
No,
him
no,
and do intimidation.
like,
Good
how
luck
do
with
you intimidate something that's so much stronger than you?
He charged into a party of like
doesn't know.
11 people.
It doesn't know that.
You just
know
say
what your
some.
capabilities are.
Yeah, you just scare it. So it's basically you lean over until you're gonna punch it in the dick.
Shit.
That's a good one. Yeah.
How dare you interrupt me while I was with your mother? Come on, go away.
That's awesome.
So yeah, that's me.
You dog with a boner. That was funny.
Did I do it?
Sorry.
Yeah, you did.
This must be good. With all the white around, maybe it's a P. Diddy party.
Well, everybody, yeah, I'm not gonna share that ice information, so let's just stick with I buff him a little bit, and that's
We don't have any. We don't have any alchemic fire left over from the bandits. Throw it.
Oh yeah.
Throw it all. Fill the case. What?
Okay, you guys got a salary. It's coming from selling the alchemic fire.
So you got a frightened one. I will give him frightened one.
Thank you.
Yep.
I'm a big boy now.
Yeah. That's my leader right there. Yeah.
But unfortunately, he's immune to fear. So there we go. All right. Drago's turn's done. Well, if he got a roll better, he'd have known that too. So that shit
I
works out,
mean,
right? You're up, Psyche.
I'm not even in range. Can I do a single move?
Yeah, you can.
Down?
And yeah, you can do a move, and an attack, or you can
No,
do an
I'm
attack,
trying. It
move.
won't let me move.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, no, I want to move and hold my action because I'm gonna murder him.
Okay. All right. So you hold your action then, so you're done for this round because you're the end of the
unless
round.
I have a straight line. I mean, it looks like 30 feet.
Yeah, you're 35. You're 35 away from him. So one more 5-foot step
That's
and you'd be
after
there.
you move me.
Yep, there you go. You're 30 feet away from him. Casting a spell now.
I'm prepping my spell. I know I can't hit him from here, but you know.
Okay. And I
Holding my
will.
action.
All right, and I start the
Dungeon
next
Master.
and I will move to the next turn. In which case, in time, I take my damage. All right. See if any of you got an attack of opportunity, because I'm going to take a 5-foot this way.
How is he moving if I'm grappled onto him?
Oh, well. What did you get for your grapple? That's right. I got to do an escape, don't I?
It was a 20.
Basically,
Get off me, you insane gnome.
The horse is moving, not the rider.
If that's the case, then I'm stuck onto him, and I'm okay with that too.
Yeah.
Oh shit! What did I roll? You got to
2.
watch. Fuck! That sucks. I didn't break it, so I will. This is the way you guys do this. I'm going to try my athletics check again, but now this one's at a -5 because it is an attack. Escape has an attack.
I swear to God, I look at Knot and I'm like, see what I'm saying? Crazy.
Robert, what's the DC to break
Your ass
free?
is stuck with me now,
His
boy.
20. His 20 that he hit me with.
Are you sure it's not changing?
Oh, you're right. Let me double check the
I'm gonna
grapple.
turn
Hold
my
on.
mic off. I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
Like
Sorry.
screenshots DC or something.
Yeah, I think it's and then let me see. My escape DC, the attempt modifier against the escape. Okay.
You failed.
I can use that. The DC is the creature's athletics DC. So what is your athletics DC? Crenshaw?
My athletics check is 10.
Okay, so I only got to make higher than a 10. So my first check.
Oh, wait.
I only go against your athletics
Hold on.
check.
Roll.
You only have to. I have plus 10 on my athletics check, so you only have to roll a 10 to get out?
Yes.
I think it's 10 plus what you got.
Yeah, he has to beat your roll.
No, hold on. I'm rereading it. Let me reread Escape, guys. Let me reread Escape. Give me a second here, because we're doing this in combat. This is the first time I've had to do the Escape. Okay, he's grabbed. Yeah, okay. So the typical DC, the creature's athletics DC that you're grabbing, thievery DC, spell DC, listed escape DC for an object. So it says under the escape that it's the creature's athletics DC.
No.
Yeah, so I only have to go against whatever you put into athletics to hold me in place, to break it. But either way, it burns an action to do it. So, which is an attack action. So go ahead.
You can't ever really use the skill as intended at that point because it would be impossible to keep something retained.
Thank you.
Hold on, guys. It's not about keeping it permanently retained. You want me to not attack you. You want to burn off my attacks. Me using this escape moved me from my full hit to my -5. If I had to use 2 for any reason, then I'm at -10 to my attack. So really, the only thing you ever do against boss monsters is you want to burn up their actions so they don't get anything to fucking do. So, so think about it that way, because now if I did break free and I'm going to attack, you're not getting my full bonus to hit strike. You're getting my -5 map. And then later on, you'd be my -10 map. if I'm still entangled by somebody else. And then this is all based on whatever you put into athletics. So if you went in somewhere and you decided to say you're mythically going to use your athletics check, that's a plus 10. That makes it a totally different thing then, because then it could be a lot
Yeah,
harder for me to turn around and get at you. So,
I've I've put a lot of resources into athletics. I'm about as maxed out on it as you can get at this level, and like
right?
I wouldn't be able to keep a pure retained because they can roll on the die higher than the check to get out.
unless you're critical,
Like
Guys,
when you get
peasants
the
would be
critical
fine.
effect, go ahead.
Like a
DCs
peasant would be able to escape.
DCs are 10 plus your bonus. And when you try to grab it, you had a DC of fortitude, of his fortitude bonus
Still
plus
kicking
10.
off a gnome. I mean, I get both sides.
When
I
you
do.
do the grapple thing,
Yeah, I'm reading the grapple again.
you're reading it, when you try and grapple, you go against target's fortitude DC.
Yeah, give me a
That
second.
means 10 plus their fortitude bonus. Doesn't matter if they're flanked, doesn't matter if they're off guard, you know.
Oh, that changes. Okay, shut up.
It's really specific, and when you go against somebody's DC, like armor is DC, you get 10 plus all the modifiers. If you go against their fortitude, it's 10 plus all their modifiers. They don't roll.
Yeah,
So in here, it's going against your athletics DC, which is 10 plus your modifiers. It's 20.
so
Flat 20.
20, and I didn't get it, and that's why when I rolled the 18 and the 19, I still didn't break free.
But now I'm wondering if this thing had more than plus 10 fortitude. If it had, we already broke the rules when you grabbed it because you
Yeah,
couldn't
Yeah,
have.
Uh,
Which
that makes
won't
sense.
change anything, just the state it's in. If Robert, if it's higher than 10 fortitude before getting
yeah,
frightened,
it
it
had
should
that,
never
and
be
then
lucky enough.
yeah, and we also had the chance for Crenshaw to roll the heroics check to actually get it too. So yeah, it
Fortunately
was.
enough, I did actually roll that check at the time, and I got a 16 on the die, so he wouldn't have been grappled. The only difference in sequence of events to that is I wouldn't have taken the 3 fire
No,
damage because I would spent my hero point for the reroll already.
yeah, well, that's the thing is, and if you would have re-rolled anything, you had flanking, which is still a conditional modifier to everything. So, from my understanding,
Not Robert to fortitude.
not for the fortitude. Okay, let me double check.
So off guard says you specifically gain circumstance penalty to armor class.
Oh, you're correct.
That's
No,
minus
no,
one.
yeah, I just caught that too when I read it. Okay.
So I really wanna beat this thing, but I don't want us to.
I mean, is
I don't
he
know. I
literally wrapped around his leg?
I appreciate you checking it. Like, it's better to get it right now.
Yeah, I'm just saying. That's funny.
It's either that or I completely missed because I still had like 15 feet of movement on that tackle.
Hey, Roberto.
Hold on, man. I'm reading something, please,
Okay.
because I'm making a ruling on something. Yeah.
Okay. I said okay.
Uh, okay. Others, especially other conditions, can make you off guard against everything. See, now that's where I'm having a problem with the off guard. Because when you read the off guard, it says you distract or otherwise are unable to focus your full attention on defense. You take a -2 circumstance to your penalty to your AC, period. That's where that sentence ends. But the next sentence says some effects give you the off guard condition only to certain creatures or against certain attacks. Others, especially conditions, can make you off guard against everything, period. That makes it go beyond armor class when it says off guard versus everything.
What the fuck does that
Uh,
even
And
mean?
then on
Because
top of that,
here's a condition. Here's a condition. What if you're not wearing armor? And you
Okay.
don't have something that gives that kind of. You have a natural AC, But what if there's other things like something's dropping directly down, or there's some other weird modifier the DM gives? I
Dexterity.
think I think that second sentence, some effects give you the off guard condition only to certain creatures or against certain attacks. Then there's a period. Others, especially, and then it says conditions can make you off guard against everything.
You can also roll that grapple
Now,
and disarm and stuff like that. Oh, sorry.
right. No, but that's where I'm saying, I'm going to say it's circumstantial. I'm going to say the off guard does apply because of the creative way it was used. I think this falls under can make them off guard against everything, which even includes you, which would be 2 less, which does get you with the grapple because he was a 17 and 10 higher would be a 27, and the off guard condition would count for you, which would make him only a 25 to you, which you hit.
And Daisy hit him.
Yeah. So I would say in the ruling, I would have to say this meets one of these other conditions because of the way that the combat was done. And this is where DM's going to be creative with the rules because you did a really kick-ass overcharged way of going after him. So I would say that it applies. So, and if another DM doesn't agree, that's them. There you go. So you did get him. And I did not make my 20 on either of these. So I'm going to try my third to try to get the fuck free from you.
But Daisy did hit him.
That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant right now. We're dealing with one thing at a time, dude. So I'm not going back to that. Let me resolve one conflict at a time, and it's not one your character's doing. So stop that. Okay, thank you. His other check. Okay, so we did that one. Now he gets to do one more at a negative frickin' 10. Okay. So now he's at. The last one should have been at not plus 16, but plus 11. This one will only be at plus 6.
Oh.
Fuck! So you ate up all of his attacks. There we go. Fuck. Okay. Winter Rider blows all of his attack rounds. There we go.
And the goblins on him like glue.
I just looking not crazy.
Eli's going to do a reload because he did it last round. He's reloading with another elemental round.
Daisy still would have missed Jimmy because the creature was not off guard when Daisy attacked.
Correct. It wasn't until Grim came in to do that.
When Grim came in, and went off guard.
I know I was breaching. Stop it.
He was trying to kiss
Well, then stop it.
God damn.
Damn God.
Yeah. All right. Crenshaw, or I'm going to shoot the musket at him. I don't have any one-shot, one-kill anymore.
Yes! Yes!
Holy shit.
Fuck! Oh, shit, he gets deadly on that, too. Holy fuck. What's the piercing?
Holy card,
Is it elemental bullet?
Critical effect. Yeah, it was. Until healed target is clumsy 1. Holy shit, look at you guys fuck this dude up. And he has a negative 10 speed as well. Holy fuck, dude. Okay, and that was the critical from him. And this is what Eli does with a fucking critical.
Yes, he's got that 10d10.
Fuck, 31. Holy shit, dude.
Remember,
Bang.
Robert, what's he got this 6 for?
What is that? Piercing.
Precision.
Precision? Oh, his one-shot, one-kill should have been off. So I'll reduce it by the 1d6, which I can see in the roll, which is only 5. So he went down to 26 still. Still 26.
But it's doubled. It's doubled.
That's why.
He got 7. Okay, there's 11, 18. Okay, so I'll take off 10.
Was the 6.
Yeah, I'll
the
put 10
first
back
2
on it.
dice
I gave
are
him back
doubled.
10. Yeah, it's piercing's double.
Damn it.
But
Damn it, you're making us angry.
Damage. So if this thing is vulnerable, he did extra damage.
The elemental is only 1 point of damage. So that's all.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it gets 2
Doesn't matter. If this thing has 10 vulnerability to fire,
I know. I'm going to add that. No, I'm going to add that. That's plus 30 to him. I know. Oh, no, I know that. I was doing Eli's damage, then I was going to do the vulnerability damage since it's already not automatically calculated in.
Sorry.
Yeah. So
Damn it.
it is DC 15 on that fucking flame vulnerability, so that is negative 30. Bam. So Eli got to do a total of 51 to him in that shot. He's still standing. And Eli uses his lax action to reload, so he's ready for 2 shots next round.
New round. I held my action.
Yes. What are you wanting to do on yours?
I want to burn him.
Okay, hit me with your spell. You're moving your initiative to the first, so I'll move you up to 27 with him as well.
But you got to move
Well,
up
it's
and hit
only
him.
30 feet. I only need to move 15.
I'm saying I'm moving. Hold on, man. You're talking too much
Can
and
I
you're not
still
hearing
do
me.
my spell?
Yes, I'm just
Yep.
moving your initiative to the new place, which is actually next to his at the beginning of the round.
Okay.
That's what the hold action lets you do. There we go.
Okay.
So now you move to 27. You're right after him. You and oh man,
Now-
it just dropped you out for some reason. Why did it do that? I clicked the wrong button and it murdered you. You died. No, let me make sure they give you any negatives. Let me double check that real quick because this game's got a lot of automation to it. No, cool. There you go. You're back. Go ahead, do your thing.
Now, I know the rules are banned, but I can point my fingers in one direction and direct my burning hands right at him, right?
He's not 15 feet away.
He's
Then
you got to be in
It's away.
a 15-foot cone.
From him, he's only you got to move up at least another 15 feet, and there's a high probability you'll either burn Daisy, Graham, or Crenshaw.
And then you will die.
And Daisy says then you will die.
Permanently.
Yeah, I heard that.
No friendly fire.
All right. I move up. I just move up.
You have other spells.
Wait. Robert, so what actually happened here?
What?
Because Saigam used his turn, last turn,
No,
to move
no, he
up
did not.
and cast.
He held an action.
He held his action?
He held his action, is what I heard.
Yeah.
Okay. And now he has that action to use.
He waited. No, he held his action to reset his initiative to where he wanted it, like a readied action, which moves him to the. He loses his turn from the last round, but it moves him to the turn he wants in this round by readying an action, and then that permanently changes his initiative because he's readied the action, and that's what he wanted to do.
While I'm lost in this turn, I can just ready one action and have 2 new actions.
He didn't use any actions last turn.
Oh,
he moved this
He
round.
forgo all of his.
He did
He
no
forgo all of his
movement
actions.
or nothing last round, readied the entire action to
Someone
change his
knocked
initiative.
him off his horse. Some
Right.
crazy
Okay.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah.
So he did nothing
the
last
action.
turn to reset his initiative, which anybody can do.
Okay.
Robert, I can't move. Can you move me up?
You want to move up another 15 feet? That'll put you at your second action this round.
I mean, beside Daisy, that works.
Okay, I can put you here, and then that's... Yeah. Okay, there you go. And that's still only the second action this round for you. Now you can do something with one action left.
Oh. Well, shoot. Kiss this.
Yeah, no, people can get kind of chaotic. I'm keeping it sorted. I've done 12. I don't do more than 12 players.
Jesus God.
I'm a pilot. I can fly.
Shut up. Okay. Where's Mike?
Hey, Tim, you've been there when I did 14.
Hand of Apprentice.
Yes.
There it is. Boom.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have him targeted. I'm sorry.
Okay, it's Hand of the Apprentice. All right. I can go ahead and roll the attack for you then. It'll just be, I'll use your attack though. So here we go. I'll show you the roll.
Hero point.
Then you can re-roll it. I will re-roll it again for you. There you go.
No, come on. I can do this.
Now I understand some of your players.
I can do this.
You get 15.
Huh? No. What?
You
Missed
missed
by
it.
5, missed by 7. Yep. There
No,
you go.
I said I can do this. Just give me a chance.
Go for it. I'll be generous. I'll undo the roll I did.
Okay, I'm trying. I really am.
Just click on the attack map. That's the word in chat.
I
You
mean,
should see it.
you know what? I'm gonna character sheet. It's epic fail every goddamn time. There we go. All right.
Missed. Cool. All right. Now Eli already did his turn. He's not going to do another one, and it's Daisy's turn to bash Omatic if she likes. The Raging Beast Goddess. Oh, that was so close to that fucking 20. Do you want to use a hero point to re-roll?
Well, I have to wait for it to actually happen on my screen.
Oh.
Should I just click it again?
Yeah. That'll take your hero points down.
Oh,
Got the same exact rule.
Yep.
Well, why'd you take a -5 on that one?
She shouldn't have. That would have been a +5, but still it wouldn't have hit. You still got your other 2 attacks you can do. Always hope for a critical.
It finally rolled my dice.
Okay.
So I.
Go Daisy. Go Daisy.
You want me to roll for you?
Sure.
Okay. The second attack.
oh,
Oh
Add
shit!
flanking.
Missed by.
add flanking.
It should already
You
have
made
him
him
off
duck.
guard. I think he is already off guard.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry,
he's
then.
off guard. Yeah.
What about frightened?
He's immune.
Did she hit?
No, she missed
Is
him
immune.
by
Frightened.
1. Yeah, he's immune. And then the last
Fuck.
blow.
Every
Come criticals. Come criticals. Bam. Oh, okay. 3 swings missed. Okay, Grim's turn.
Previous one didn't say the target has off guard.
It's on his character. It should show that he's off guard.
Yeah, she didn't have him targeted. Maybe. I don't know.
No, I had her targeted because I did the rolls to help her. So, and I see that I'm missing by 1 because what you see in the results, if you look at where it says Daisy and it says result miss, it means they're targeting somebody. Because if you're not targeting somebody, you can't get a miss.
Yeah, but
look below. Look at the one. Hey, hang on. I got it. Look at the one below, the last one. Target has off guard -2.
Yep.
It tells you if there's a target involved. The previous one had no target, nor did
Oh.
the other one.
Okay, then let's re-roll that one for her. And that one was at a non-negative. It was only a +5. So we'll
Nice
re-roll that one since that one wasn't there. That would have been her second hit. And it's probably just a slowness in the game. No.
Or, I'm sorry.
Say the target.
Still not targeted. I don't know why, but she's not showing us. She has.
I'm doing it, and I have her targeted. I have it targeted. I got the brackets on it. So I think it's just something with our server. So
okay.
There's a lot wrestling on this. We're sorry for pushing you.
Oh no, it's all right. I understand that. But it does show that there was a miss. So I'm going to move on from Daisy to Grim. Grim's turn.
I should be able to do burning hands.
Absolutely.
To his right without hitting anybody else, right?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Okay.
You can. Because you can angle it off the side.
You can do it.
I'll place the cone for you because I know where you're trying to go. You are wanting to do this. By doing this, you clip his square. And just clipping one side of his square is enough to burn his ass, literally. So
Yep.
No, I got a question there. Can I put my fingers together and just burn someone down?
no. Okay, not your turn. Brian, go ahead and do your damage.
Um,
Working on it.
Okay.
is this spell heightened?
No, it's spell level 1.
I don't know. It's still
Sorry?
spell 1.
No, you didn't prepare it higher.
Because I got a card that says you can heighten somebody's spell.
Oh, cool. No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Let me
This
just
was nice.
let me just show you the card.
Go ahead. Pop
Like
it into chat.
I think it's this one.
Okay. Stroke magic neutral.
So when you are
Trigger.
an ally, it's the spell.
Oh, cool.
Hey, when you were an ally,
So, Brian, add, I believe, another die 6 to your fire. Heighten plus 1.
2d6.
Yeah, another
I wanna
2d6. Roll 2 more
do
6.
now. That takes a hero point, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, I deducted a hero point, and I'm gonna discard this card.
Okay, excellent. So, Brian, as you're casting the
Cool
spell,
card.
you watch Jago whip out some of his unusual trinkets, and he's going, fire increase. And as his hands rattle, you watch your flames just go, and just grow and double in intensity.
Cool.
Yeah, roll another 6 at him.
Nope, roll another. He did 2 die 6, dude. He doubled it.
Yeah. He
So you
rolled
get one more
6.
6. Nice. I'll give him that damage, and I'll give him that damage,
Oh,
and I'll give him that damage.
damn. Shit. Versus
And
fire.
now for the one hit, because his vulnerability to fire, I'll also add the extra 15 damage for the flame attack. There you go. He's still up. These fucking things are tough. And Burning Hands was only a 2, I think, so you still could take a swing if you wanted to. Yes, you could.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Cool.
Go, Brian.
It's your birthday.
I'm really glad I could help.
Absolutely. That's
Yeah,
awesome,
that's
dude.
cool. I like that. That was cool.
It's cool how those hero points work like that.
Mm,
Roll it. Come on, baby.
Missed by 1.
But he's not off. He's not showing us off guard.
Nope. He's right.
He got a 21, and even off guard, his armor class isn't that low.
So it's not. It's not a
It lowered
23.
it. No, it lowered his
I
armor
think it's
class to a
27.
22. Nope. His armor class, because
No.
of what's gone on, has dropped him down to a 22. And Brian got a
Then he hit him.
21. No, because he rolled a
He's-
21.
No, no, you didn't. They didn't.
Isn't he?
No.
guys, we've been through this. Let's not try and do it again.
I'm
Who's
trying to
off
figure out why
guard?
the off guard's not working.
It is. Hold on,
It
guys.
doesn't matter. It still would miss.
Hold on. It only shows usually at the end of the turn is all it's doing. It's not showing with every blow that off guard's there. But I'm looking on his class. He is off guard, and his armor class is a lot lower. Because as soon as he's
Okay,
not off
sorry.
guard, you will see it bounce right back up to the 24 it should be at. So, okay. Because I gave him another conditional modifier because he's being held by the fire. Which I think, Crenshaw, you do every round, don't you? Is it on your turn? Or is it on their turn they take the fire damage?
At higher levels, I do it, but right now, unfortunately, I don't have that yet.
Oh, you're not
That's a
burning
level
him?
7 ability.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, because every one of those would proc his fire vulnerability too. So even though you only may burn him for 1, you would actually burn him for 15. And Eli's bullet didn't show doing its damage either for the continuous. So I'm going to give him his 16 damage from that.
While
Yeah.
I would love to, unfortunately, I lit myself on fire when I grabbed him, but that was like a quick flash.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Cool. Okay.
I'll be back.
Alrighty, and now it's Knott's turn. I'm going to remove the fire template because that spell's done.
Go not. Go not. It's pretty. We'll do something.
Targets
He's thinking about it.
again. Launch.
I deserve it.
I'm using cold iron.
Okay.
You're gonna be Iron Mountain. Iron Boy run. I gotta roll really high.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I'll totally do it too, son of a bitch.
Wow, you missed everything.
And you don't have hero
Great.
point.
I just look at you like you're so disappointing.
Do we even know if cold iron works? I mean,
I
normal
mean,
iron
not
doesn't work.
the one that told us. Yeah.
I'm going off my Fey knowledge. Cold Iron doesn't like Fays. He came from the Fey world.
Yeah, I need to investigate that.
That takes 2, so
Next.
yep. I use my last action to stay in cover.
You guys also just hit the timer for another hero point. I just added that to everybody.
Thank you.
Yeah, it should show up.
I needed that.
My timer went
I
off
got a
and
hero
said, "Hey,
point.
these
Yeah,
guys
use it.
deserve a
I
hero
wanna-
point." All right. So what did not do? Is he done? Hold on.
Hey,
Not your turn. Not your turn. Stop, dude. I'm going to be very clear about this. In combat, I need the players whose turn it actually is to be able to talk. If you talk over them, I will get into Discord and just mute your ass. This is the only warning I'm giving because you're a fucking adult. And it's annoying me now. So shut the fuck up till it's your turn, and I won't say this again. And it'll be an immediate ejection from this game. And then I will call everybody to vote to see if you stay. Do you understand that? If you're going to act like a child, I'm going to talk to you like one. So knock it the fuck off.
I'm good.
Last warning.
Okay.
All right. Not your turn. Anything else you're doing on your turn?
Sorry, I was muted.
Okay.
No. I cast my spell, I missed, and
Okay.
I took
Thank
cover.
you, sir.
My 3 action.
Jorgel. Oh, shit. Okay. Jorgel sees what everybody's doing. What's he going to do about this? Oh, I didn't move the tree. That's fine. Okay. Sorry, it's actually moving things ahead, and I'm going to move him back to Jorgel's turn where it should be at. Because Crenshaw is after him. And for some reason, the game decided it wanted to start flipping ahead. Okay, Jorgel's here. That gives me off guard with Crenshaw. Oh, no, one more down.
Mm,
He'll do runic weapon on himself. And then I'm going to hit this brick. Oh, this was already in his hands. I know it's going to say it takes an action, but it was already in his hands. For his only strike this round after a spell. Missed by 3. And see, I can show you guys too here. I'm going to give this as a show to all of you guys. Actually, you should see it right now. If you notice Lorgenstall's hit, what I see, so you guys know, because I know there's been questions about it. I actually see the armor class, and I want to cut this as an image because I know, Tim, you've been asking and thinking that it's not showing, and a few others have that's not been showing it. This is what I see when you guys rolled a hit. This is not something you guys normally see, but I do want to post this real quick in our game chat into one, so you all see it. And now, if you look at what I'm seeing, this is what I see with every hit. So you can see great sword strike. You can see how it missed by 3, but you can see my armor class where it's at with the strike through and then the -2. And then you guys only see the miss result. Okay. I also see if you were using a versatile weapon when you do it as well. So that's what you guys aren't seeing. Every once in a while, it will show that they're off guard. Normally, it only says off guard on their turn at most times. So just so you guys know. Okay. Jorgel missed his turn. Crenshaw, it is your turn.
Alrighty, I'm going to try to tighten down my chokehold on him. If I can target him.
Now,
Shit.
here's the benefit you have. You do not have to redo your grapple until the end of your turn. So
Oh,
if
beautiful. In that case,
you
I'm
can
sorry.
hit him, but this grapple does use your map, so it could be at a lower number. Understand that though too, because I believe grapple has the attack tag to it. Is
Yeah,
that correct? And if it does, then any of your other attacks make you at a cumulative negative to your ability check. Okay.
that's very fair. In that case, then can I raise
But
my shield or?
sure, but this guy's looking really fucked up. I'm going to point that out. This fire has really melted the fuck out of him and the horse. There's a reason there's all these little green things all over him oozing.
Go,
All right,
go.
odds. I
Yeah.
do the stupid thing and try to bite him, even so I'm going to try to keep him restrained.
Okay.
Let's gamble. Evens. It looks like I'm trying to keep him restrained. Let's raise my shield.
Okay.
It's not their dinner time.
And then I'm going to. I really wish I could target him. Something weird is going on there.
It looked like
Huh.
you had him targeted. Your color is light blue, so you should see a light blue dot above him. Just try hitting the T when you're on him too. That sometimes will give you that. There you go. I see your light blue dot now.
Okay, cool. And then let's go into the quick bar for the basic action macros. Hit him with a cheeky little grapple. Roll. I'm going to use a hero point because, oh god, please no.
Okay, let me do that for you real quick. I figured out a way I can actually do it inside here for you. Reroll using
Oh,
hero
hell yeah.
point. Check that shit the fuck out, and it should automatically detract it from you too.
It looks like it did. That is unfortunately still a failure. Whoops.
Oh, 5-4. Yep. Okay.
What are you gonna do?
Okay, so
Wait a
he'll be
minute.
breaking free this round, but now anything else you're doing?
I'm going to scream. Sorry. Did what I could.
Like your plus ones don't help on that. Doesn't help your athletics check.
Unfortunately. No. Like,
Then
it's.
bite his ass.
We used our mulligan. I can't bite him. My thought
Yeah.
was that if I only have one shot to hit him because his AC even grappled is too high for me to hit reliably.
You can crit. You
Yeah,
can
crits
You
are
got a
crit.
crits.
plus one.
Crits are
I do
Yes,
have
crits.
when
one
they hit.
more action left, I suppose.
Go
Yeah,
for
fuck
it.
it. I'll try.
20's a 20,
Bite his
man.
ass. You got a plus one. You got plus 7 or 8, don't you?
Wow,
19.
bam. Check that shit out.
Oh,
Look
shit.
at that
Damn.
shit. Look at that
What
shit.
did
You
I
were talking yourself
Fantastic.
down and you still bit this bitch.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
you did.
and who
All
believed in
plus
you?
ones matter.
Heart of the cards,
See?
man. Heart of the cards.
And look
Oh,
at that
fuck.
damage.
Look at that
Shit.
shit. Damn, he takes it too.
That's primal power
Oh,
there, boys.
dude, you guys got him so close. Jago.
Die.
It's all right. We're not done yet.
Let me walk over here. Now
We're
I'm
not done yet.
flashing with Warger, right?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Say again.
Um,
Just throw some alchemical fire on him. Just,
I don't have it.
I know.
I'm
You
I'm
guys
just
sold
working
it
on
all.
it. I am.
exploit vulnerability.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
we
will
used it all over
roll
the
that.
raid.
Okay, let's do the esoteric lore.
I'm talking about a fucking bite there, homie. That was a good bite.
Thank you for that runic body.
That was, man, that's primal power there, homie. Yes, short. We are
Getting
the
cold
Sorry, I'm
again.
flip
counting
flop
on
guild.
You're still stuck
That's
on.
how
There's something
powerful
about
flip
him
flop
that's
guild is.
vulnerable to cold, man.
I'm still doing. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you got a 2.
I think even on failure, I get to do the personal one.
Mm-hmm.
We represent.
Yeah, you do.
the
You
love.
still get your plus ones, I think, or something, or might be higher now.
You get this son of a bitch.
So magically, if I didn't have. Okay.
Yep.
Let me try and strike him.
Good. Good. I'm sorry.
Are you going to step up within 5 foot to do that to him?
No, I don't need to.
Okay, you
I
got
got
reach. Cool. Ooh. Check your ass out.
You didn't target it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
That's what looks like what's not targeted.
T. I clicked T. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all right. Go ahead and roll damage. And I'll apply
Now
it to him.
I should have that personal thing, antithesis.
Yeah. And that gives you a bonus of 1 per level. Is that what that is? Or 1?
I think it's 2 plus half my level. That's plus 3.
Okay. Cool. So we'll add 3 to that damage. Do you need me to roll it, or do you not see the damage?
No, I was adding it.
Okay, cool. Ooh, nice.
Well,
Cool. And I will give him the damage. Boom, you guys took him down. Good call, dude. Good call.
Oh, thank God.
You can call me the Rider Slayer or something. I'm gonna claim that kill.
You all get to claim that kill. I will end combat at that. Because you guys
Is his
have...
heart? Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I will give you an image of his heart. It is there, yes.
I was checking because I definitely do want to rip it out of his chest.
What?
no, don't fuck with
His
the heart.
No. Don't you touch that.
Don't fuck with the heart.
Hold on.
Really?
Gamble check.
You guys are so close.
Oh, I don't announce that shit, but once I can take a turn, everybody, I'm going to try to take the heart.
Okay,
I'm
you
sorry.
can do that. You're out of combat. You can grab. I'm not going to stop
Yeah,
you.
I'm going to grab the heart.
What?
All over that,
doing?
dude.
No.
I'm so like,
Crenshaw, I will put that into your backpack.
I detect
Beautiful.
magic. Don't put that away. Can I please examine it? Please.
But
Do it down. Put it down. We don't know what it's gonna do. Put it down.
Please?
what's the difference between this heart and the last heart?
No, please put it down.
Big difference.
Yeah,
What's the difference?
thank you.
I will show you.
Put it down now.
This is
One
the
is-
image of the heart that Not had. This is what's coming out of the chest of this guy right
Weird
now.
acorn.
Oh,
See the
that's
difference?
dope as
Mhm.
fuck.
Big fucking difference.
Yeah, real big difference, and it's still beating.
I'm casting detect magic,
Can
and I
I-
want to examine it. Please.
I was just going to say, can I use my occult or knowledge arcana on it?
Absolutely.
Sure.
Let's go with occult.
Ooh, did you get the roll? Ooh, you did. Okay. You can tell that there are some unusual druidical symbols around it, but the pentagram in the center of it directly links this somewhere to the abyss. And your cult's telling you by that symbol, you believe it may be the 3rd or 4th layer of the abyss. Those are the fungal areas. But here's a unique
Haven't I
twist to
said
it.
it?
Here's a unique twist. The secondary runes on the bottom of it link to the 8th layer of hell.
Whoa.
The 8th layer of hell, by your occultism, is the frozen layer of hell.
And as he's holding it there, can I examine it, please?
Yeah, you can roll an occult on it too, and knowledge arcane too.
Darkwood Arcane. Sugar. Do. You are my candy girl. Yeah. $27. Dungeon Master.
Yeah, the Arcana on it, that was actually crafted by a 10th level spell cast by a druid. The Denotion, yes, in this game, when you get to 10th or 20th level, you can actually cast unique ritual spells that are 10th level. And they
Did
are
I
in the
know
book
that?
and in the system. Yes. You can do that as a powerful 20th plus level wizard. So that's what it would probably take as a druid to engage those types of symbols.
I say that to everybody.
The
Well,
heart is still beating with each beat. It shoots off a beam of dark energy faintly into the forest. Three other beams
Oh my
come
God!
off of it.
Kill it.
oh
It's tied to
shit.
the other. Tied
As
to the
you're
other
holding
Put
wagon.
a knife
onto it,
in it.
you feel the presence of three other beings.
Folks, we got a problem.
Kill it.
Put the fucking thing down.
Through
Now,
it.
Robert,
Put a
this is
knife
the
through
point
it.
where I really need to pause the game because one of the people that's supposed to listen to others is going on its own way, and I'm explicitly telling them to stop doing it. So right now, I'm gonna try and hit their hands with my chain.
Okay, go for it. Target the figure into it. Going to look at it as a grapple. That's what I would think you would do, is look at it as doing a grapple with it.
No.
No, hold on.
Straight up
Hold on.
hitting.
I would have dropped it as soon as I saw the beam come out of it and join the three other beams, but
Okay.
go ahead. Try to hit my
That's
AC.
okay. I told you twice to drop it, and you
That's
still.
fine. Let's fucking party.
Sugar.
Okay.
Oh, honey.
Go lay
I want to
down.
use my reaction to raise my shield.
Yep.
Actually, no, my shield is already raised. So I'm just going to block it.
Jesus Christ, this
Are you
happening?
sure you're not grappling, but taking this
Okay.
card
Calm
in your
down.
hand and being off guard?
Nobody else is hostile. They don't apply off guard.
Yep. They're still allies, so they don't fly for off guard.
No, I'm not saying that. Like before, where he was jumping at a horseman that was directing his attention elsewhere. Right now, Goblin is holding this card in his hands and not listening to me, not paying attention to me.
So you're asking,
I'm
is he
listening to you.
distracted
I
in you?
chose to not
Hold on.
acknowledge that
Hold
order.
on. DM here. DM here. DM here. I know when we get into these kind of PvP scenarios, we all want to start yelling at each other, but I'm the rep. So breaking you two apart, yes, Crenshaw, you're looking intently at this heart. You just did a roll on it. The other figure who's coming up, which is Jago, who had asked you to stop, you are distracted looking at the heart. So you're very concentrated trying to figure out what some of these symbols are, while also another figure is looking at it from a little bit further away, and you're watching them as well. As he comes up behind you,
Put a
are
knife
kind of
through it.
distracted. So I'm going to give the off guard condition to that scenario because that does make sense. Because you were intently focused on something. We're not really in combat, so this is kind of, how long does it really take you to look at something and figure it out? We could say that could be a minute or two, but Jago's things is only a few seconds. So
And I'm
because he's
yelling.
using encounter abilities. So that's why I'm ruling that way. So we'll move forward with the fact that for just this first encounter, you're off guard only because of the circumstantial modifier, and that will be removed as soon as anything is done to you. Okay? But it only counts for the one. Does that still hit? Well, you would have hit anyhow because it was a 22. So the off guard still matters. The heart drops on the ground because he was dropping it anyhow at the same time. So, and it's right next to you guys on the ground. And then go from there. Jago, you got a chain wrapped around you from the gnome flicker, I think, right?
Well, I didn't want to wrap it. I just wanted him to drop it.
Okay, he dropped it.
I was already in the process of dropping it. You know you can use your goddamn words, right, buddy?
Did it?
Is it still throbbing?
Can we all see the beams shooting out?
You told you twice.
Okay.
Put a knife through it.
I try and hit that thing with my flick mace.
Okay, roll to hit it. It has a 10 armor class. It's on the ground. And it is prone.
But I got multiple attack penalties.
Yeah, you do, because it is the same round.
From me, you boot me?
Guess what?
No, you're here. I
How'd
see
you get
you.
You had a -5 multiple attack penalty, yeah.
Yeah, I added it.
Okay, well, you
That's
struck
it.
at it. You missed. What are you trying to do, Sagam? Hello? Beulah? Beulah? Beulah?
Oh,
Hello, I can hear you
me?
now. Yeah, what were you trying to
What?
do?
I don't know. The one kicked me out. I mean,
Oh, I don't know.
I got to redo the password.
Oh, that's called internet. Welcome to it. It's a
He's,
bitch.
yeah, he's logging back
Oh,
in.
okay.
Hey, when we were visiting Grim over Christmas, man, all the power went off for a second. It's just the thing that happens. It's like, yeah.
I'm going.
I mean,
Yeah.
first time for me. I'm just saying.
Welcome to the infrastructure of America.
Yeah.
Invalid
Is it o-
password.
I can't help you there. But you can
is
just
it
talk.
okay
This
if
is
I
just talk.
demonstrate? Oh,
This is just talk. So, Sagam, what were you wanting to do? You can just tell me, usually.
I'm just yelling at him, stab it, kill it. That's
And at that, you see that Jago is beating it with this gnome flicker mace of his. So he's smashing at it. He missed it the first time. It rolled in the snow.
I need to step back.
Yeah. And you notice that
I'm going to demonstrate. Oh, sorry.
go ahead, and you just see that it's rolling around in the snow. Now you guys can all do what you want. It's an inanimate object. There's no turn order here. So if you're wanting to smash it, yeah, you guys can just smash it. It's nothing's going to stop you from doing
I'm
it.
going.
Burn it.
I'm going to demonstrate how to do that properly with my red cap cold iron boots.
Okay, you smash the piss out of that thing with the boots. Bam, bam, bam. It's done. Oh yeah.
Problem solved.
It is. It is.
See
Right now.
how easy it is when we're fucking diplomatic in the party? Shit.
I am actually laughing.
Uh,
Yes.
The beam stopped, right?
Yes.
Okay. Loot the corpse and get away from here. We don't know if they're coming.
Can we all focus for a moment, please?
On what?
We killed one of these things. And it's probably going to put us on their, well, they're knowing of us, and
I want to
Yeah,
listen.
but
It's taking too long. Deliver.
So, from a DM's perspective, great job, guys. I am not kidding. You guys shut
oh my
this dude
God.
down before he did an attack on you. And I'm going to tell you right now, one of my attacks, if I would have got it off, could have probably killed 2 of your party members in one blow.
Oh, please.
Yeah, that nobody got diseased. That's what I was worried about.
I
Getting
mean,
that
I was going to
malfeasance.
throw you at him because, you know.
Well, all of his attacks give that. And you guys saw what he was attacking with. So he had a bonus to strike that was in the, I would say, close to 20 per blow. So he was very much guaranteed I was going to hit one of you guys when I got a swing. Right. And Jago, you're studying him. I will give you another esoteric lore on him that you can roll yourself. You can do it as occultism if you want, or however you want. And I will give you the details of this since you can study one before the game's over, so you guys can understand what you fought. So.
Good job.
I'm gonna use Pursue Elite because it's
Okay.
+1 instead of always adding 1.
Okay, that sounds great.
It's the same bonus. That's what I'm gonna. Finally, success.
Nice roll. Okay, so this is the entire detail of this rider that you're aware of. He's immune to bleed, cloud, emotion, and frightened effects. He has a fire 15. He also has resistance to slashing 15 as well. Besides that, you know he has 3 primary attacks. His horse can strike you for 2 die 10 plus 10 bludgeoning. If he strikes with his melee lance, he's going to hit you for 3 die 10 plus 8 piercing plus 6 cold plus his disease. And if you really piss him off, he's going to drive his lance into the ground, and then everybody in a 30-foot radius is going to take 4 die 10 plus his strength modifier and be inflicted with his disease. That's what you were fighting.
Please share that. Please.
He had more hit points than 3 members of your party or 4 members of your party added together. You guys just faced a CR7 creature, and what you do realize about him is he was already weakened. He had fought the Lachey and had damage. He wasn't at full strength.
And he's mythic as well.
That's probably what that strike is, because you're looking at the way and the ores on it. You guys got your detect magics up. You're probably going to do all of your researching stuff because you're all very smart individuals. You're realizing every time he rams prime material, plane material with his lance, it does that blast of ice and spikes and an explosion. You can tentatively know of it as rend earth, is what he calls it. And he can do that twice around. It's not a 2-action ability. Yeah. So, congratulations, guys. And for that, working teamwork, I think that was great. The way you pinned him down. Here's an extra 75 experience points. Because you beat this dude and you didn't give him one attack to kill anybody. That was amazing. Thanks, guys. That's how this is supposed to work.
He didn't get shot off.
You guys ate up every one of my fucking actions. And Crenshaw grappling me, you stopped me from really fucking you guys up, dude. I can't say that enough.
Not like a crazy gnome.
Yeah, I wanted to add that it was pretty much a Crenshaw that he stopped it.
Oh, but that's what you're supposed to have people do that are going to turn around and do that, right?
Because you're insane.
Robert, what's happened to its horse, to its mount?
It disintegrates. He calls it. It's a magic steed he calls.
Okay. That's good.
I want to take the druid aside and have a private conversation. I can do that in chat.
Since I'm done.
I'm curious. I wanted to know.
Wrapping up.
I mean,
sorry.
It would have killed me right
I
off.
didn't get to roll him at all. I didn't get to roll him at all. I just wanted to know what he'd do. He did 35 damage.
That's
in an area of effect.
That would smoke most of the party.
But that's what and I'm glad about this. I know we're about at time to stop for the day. That's what I think is really interesting about this version of the game. When you guys work together like this and eat up their actions, you save your lives. This isn't a game about how fast can I kill him, because that's really a lot of hit points. It's about he doesn't get the opportunity to fuck with me at all or any of my buddies. And anything you guys can do to slip, trip, grapple, whatever, stunned, because stun takes away some actions too. So does, I think, slow, if I remember correctly too. Slow reduces the amount of actions they get around too. So if you can do abilities or attacks that give slow 1, slow 2, or slow 3, you're literally eating up every action they got for their turn.
Are you talking about spells or
any of the abilities? Just look at your spells and abilities that give you those features of clumsy, slowed, stunned. Those abilities can erode at actions as well, or at least make the actions a lot harder for them to get off.
I had a spell for it.
And this grapple, this was the beauty of the grapple with Crenshaw. Every escape attempt took an attack. So every time I tried to escape, it got progressively worse by 5. So, and it took an action.
Like hugging the leg.
Oh man, he's trying to get this fucking metal-clad goblin off him, and he's flipping all over him, biting at him and shit. It's like he got attacked by a fucking land-based metal piranha, you know?
I didn't even think of that visual.
Yeah, that's what I was visualizing. It's like, if you guys ever seen the Langoliers, that's what he kind of looked like. You know?
Dude, every time I judge Nago, he's insane.
I was imagining a bear trap on his leg.
Okay, at that award of experience points, you are all 4th level. So before our next game, please feel free to go up 1 more level.
Robert,
yes.
Is exemplar dedication off table?
No, not at all.
Because it's rare.
I would say by studying this creature, you can understand how it's doing those powers. And that was the other thing. The understanding of how that heart's drawing power gives you guys the ideas that you could do those things.
I unplugged
So,
my phone. Could you please repeat that?
Sorry, what?
some of
I
the mythic classes, the Exemplar, the Anatheus, I think is called, those two are on the
Enemies
table for devotions. They are rare, and the ask was, are they open for us to take right now in the game? My response was, this mythic creature you just killed, yes. Anybody who was mythic also killing this creature got a mythic challenge successfully completed.
Can I
Does
call
the
you
Mythic
later?
challenge apply to other players who are not Mythic yet?
No.
Unfortunately, until you choose to take your mythic, they don't matter. It's only after that. So the challenges equal level. So the way I'm doing mythic is it's not just by your level equals you can do the mythic powers. You also have to reach the tier. So when you hit tier 10, that means all mythic feats up to level 16 and 20 are open to you. Because the way the tiers work
Holy
is the tiers are
shit.
like twice that. So
The
yeah.
the reason I was checking is because I already announced to you which
Yep.
Mythic path I wanted to take. I was
And
wondering if this
handling the
meets that
heart
requirement.
handling the heart totally opens your knowledge to how you can tap into those energies.
I want
So
to point out one more thing.
what you can do now then is you can turn around, and if you notice at the bottom of your feat page, you'll see mythic tier. You automatically can add your calling here. So drag your calling in there as well. And yes, since you did that, this kill does count for the first challenge. Because you can get your mythic tier and your calling at the same time.
I don't think he's dead, and I burn him to the fucking floor.
Okay. Took him down.
So the rest of us, we didn't unlock Mythic.
Unless you wanted to right now. If you choose to unlock Mythic now, you also get the bonus of completing one challenge, which gives you tier 1.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
I mean, I think I wanted saved. Let me
Okay.
just check the
Yeah,
knowledge.
you don't have to choose
I don't know
now.
why you didn't.
So everybody knows I'm going into your characters right now, and I'm putting Mythic 1 there if you are choosing Mythic this round. If next session you choose not to go Mythic, I'll just remove the 1. So it's there for everyone, okay?
Okay.
And do we also pick a Mythic feat, or does that hold for a while?
Yes.
No, you automatically get your Mythic. This is the fun about Mythic. As soon as you could do your calling, all your feats open up as well. You get retroactively. So as long as you hit the tier, you can choose. So everybody gets your tier 1 feats. You can choose which are level 2s really. So
I already hate peasants.
So yes, you get to choose your feats. And if somebody decides I'm not going to choose to go mythic now, I don't want that one mythic challenge we just completed, and they wait till level 10, they still get all the feats they would have had in the past as soon as they take their mythic calling. It's retroactive. Okay?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you're 4th level now, so you should have basically 2 mythic feats.
Shut up.
Robert,
Yes.
I'm gonna check. I think I want to use Sage calling. That's
okay.
I detect magic person
without the library.
Okay, but you can always build one later.
Rummy,
right?
I detect magic over the dead guy.
He has nothing magical on him. And we're out of the search phase. There's nothing left on him. He had no weapons or anything else you could take from him but his heart. He was a Fey/elemental creature. So there we go.
Yeah,
I moved everybody out to the other screen, and we're just into talking about characters now. The game stopped. Now it's just character stuff.
Did Leshy have anything?
No.
That's what I'm searching for.
No. Leslie didn't have anything either.
Just waiting. Yep.
No.
So, Robert, Bookkeeper needs a library to research or something similar.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Sage just uses recall knowledge, and that's more. I mean, Yago is using his tome. That's my first implement. Tome.
Mm-hmm.
So he is consulting books, but he's not in a library. There's not like
Well,
significant number of books. There's
that's
only
a good question.
You're what I would say is I could say that when you go back to Levington's, if you say spend a few gold to start building your library, that Levington's can double as a library when you need to do research by you buying your books, and then when you guys build a city, you can just name a building to be the library, and then it automatically it's part of the castle's upkeep, and then it qualifies because you'll have your own kingdom with your own library building it.
Okay.
Okay.
Bookkeeper on one side lets you earn money and do better lords, but Sage's calling feels more